Boom! You hear that, everyone? That's the sound of a brand new week starting. And you getting out of your mind. That is the sound of you getting out of your mind. Welcome to the show, everybody. All right, I went up quick tonight. I probably don't have anything set up correctly. We're going to do another Radland Raw. You know, I said I was going to be a big old... I said I was going to be doing Mass Effect 3 tonight, but you know what? We changed direction because I didn't expect to fall in love. Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake stole my heart. I didn't expect that. Nothing gets past these eyes. What little blip? Rad! Markman, get the hell in here, buddy. And Vale, a bunch of... Well, this is just a message to all the rascals watching in the archive. If you're a lunatic and you click on 6-hour videos on YouTube, you and me, best friends for life. We got some livesters in here already. So I'm going to talk to the archive and the livesters all at once. We got a brand new week here, everyone. I just finished, a little heads up. I just finished playing dodgeball for 2 days in a row. Huge tournament, provincials. My body's spent. I also did commentary on the dodgeball channel. My voice is spent. Everything is spent. I'm depleted. Nothing a Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free cannot cure. But we're going to do a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. We're going to basically give each one of these games a little show. Probably a couple hours each, because I would like both games, and I would like to continue playing both games. That Final Fantasy 7 Remake just completely blew me away. There's no reason that it should have been that good. Like, could you imagine if Perfect Strangers, if they came out with a new Perfect Strangers, and it's like, oh, it's about Perfect Strangers. They're kids. Ah! I'd hate that. It'd be nothing worse. Oh, we remade Goonies with new people. Ah! No! Yet, they come out here and they remake Final Fantasy 7 and completely knock it out of the park. I can't believe that. It was so good, it blew me away. And not only was it good, it was basically intelligently adapted from the original. Now, I haven't got that far. I'm only like 2 hours in, but I remember most of the original game, but I haven't played through it in a long time. And it's like, they're like, don't worry, buddy, we got you. Do not replay the original. It's not as good as you remember. Probably not. I don't think the original had high-octane combat rolls in it. That's where they fricked up. You gotta have high-octane combat rolls if you want Ratty Boy to play your game, and these games got them. So we're gonna start with Final Fantasy 15. Get out of our minds. I had no idea the circumstances were so dire in the storyline. I thought I was just gonna be rolling around with my buds in my car, and then suddenly my dad's dead. Kingdom's fricked up. We got invaded. What the hell's going on? And I haven't watched the King's Glaive movie, so none of it makes any sense. I think we'll watch that next Saturday on the producer stream. You guys get in there. Get out of your minds. Next Saturday, we'll watch it. And then we're going to play Final Fantasy 7 Remake, which may just be the best Final Fantasy product ever created. Prove me wrong, kids. No, Final Fantasy 1 on NES is the greatest Final Fantasy. Are you freaking out of your mind? Game stinks and we all know it. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Let's live the dream. Let's get it, everyone. All right, let's get the show started. 10 minutes. I got to go get a soda. I got to get a water. My throat. It's hoarse. We're going to make it through this together, everyone. Let's get on our way to Radland. Well, actually, we got to do the intro. So it's disregard. That sounded like I was about to start the show. I'm about to start the intro countdown. All right, let's go. Standing by. All right, Vale. Rad, my soda is too cold. My teeth hurt. Oh, yeah, your teeth hurt. Your teeth hurt. Well, that's too freaking bad, Vale. And I'll tell you, we can stick your freaking sody pop. Well, I'd expect this sort of language at Denny's, but not here. Not at Uncle Mo's Family Feed Bag. Right? I don't think anything's working tonight. I don't even think you guys can hear the music. We just did that whole intro with no music. Oh, my God. Dan... I can't even make you be quiet, Dan. No music, Vale. If there's no music, you know I've really fricked up bad. Hey, you know what? I don't even care. Just voice. So I did the whole intro for nothing because I'm going to restart my stream. Wait, let's see what happens if I do this. It never works, but I switched my sound card. You can hear music now, but you won't be able to hear Dan's, correct? You can hear music, but no Dan's? Music? Yes. Dan's? Well, we'll find out. We'll frickin' find out. I hear Dan, but I don't know if you guys can. I hear that little a-hole. Did you hear Dan? Or how about this? Let's go all the way Devil Dan. Oh, God. No! That's not part of the intro. That's the channel reward, Devil Dan. Can you hear these? Bum, 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 bum. All audio is coming through. Well, that's odd. Doesn't usually work that way. I know this is gonna... What about that Dan? Can you hear this Dan right now? Because if you can't hear this Dan, then that's a problem. Because I know that Dan was so loud, not even my negative. All right. Now, how's that gonna get me? You guys be able to hear the Final Fantasy game when it starts playing? I wonder. I don't want to start the whole stream and then find out you can't hear the games. Because here's the thing. In order for me to get the music working, or the audio, I have to turn everything on in perfect sequential order. And I fricked it up today. Because I forgot to toggle my sound card. Dan's been fricking around. Of course he has. Or I could just start the stream over again right now, Vale. Just you and I and Markman would know about it. No one else got to know about it. Do I dare? Shh. Alright, hey. Ratty Boy's gonna be right back. We're gonna start the stream again. And if you're on YouTube watching this, I'm sorry. I boned it up. Click on the next video, please. It should be showing up in your recommendations right now. What the hell is wrong with you? Secret safe with me. Alright. And stopping stream now. Welcome in, everybody, for the first time tonight. It's actually the second time tonight. I just had to restart the stream because I forgot to toggle everything absolutely perfectly. Yo, so shoot me. Welcome in, everyone. Quick, abridged version of the intro. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 15. Getting out of our minds tonight, all right? Had no idea the game had combat rules, and someone should have told me the game had combat rules, and I might have checked it out. Now that Ratty Boy's got a good computer, he's got to check out all the games he missed, including Final Fantasy 15, the one with combat rules. Followed by... This is the song you guys missed at the beginning. Followed by Final Fantasy 7 Remake, the first one, on PC. It had no reason being as good as it was. Why is it as good as it is? Hear the song right now? This was me trying to remake the Perfect Strangers theme song from scratch, or an adaptation of it. I called it Perfect Strangers 2. Now imagine if Perfect Strangers 2 was an actual TV show on TV right now, with a bunch of millennials in it. No one would watch it. It would suck. Anything that gets remade sucks. Prove me wrong, kids. And then here we are. Final Fantasy 7 Remake comes out and is leaps and bounds more entertaining than the original as far as I'm concerned. And the original, I cannot stress enough, the impact the original had. Final Fantasy 7, when it came out, monumental. And it delivered in every possible way. But going back and playing it now, not the same as you remembered it. And that hurts me to say. Final Fantasy 7 Remake picked up that fumble, said, don't worry. 20 years later, it says, we got you. And they delivered in every possible way, including combat rules. 2 games with combat rules tonight, everyone. It's like I don't even want to play a game that doesn't have combat rules in it anymore. But Final Fantasy heard my call, and they answered it. The angels they are. I didn't expect to fall in love. Yeah, Desi, we went down. And then we're back. All right, beautiful Ratty Boy. So we're going to do a little quick one tonight, everyone. I'm saying maximum 6 hours, because I just played a full 2-day tournament of dodgeball. My body's depleted. I also commentated, because we got knocked out immediately. And I commentated for a good 2 hours on that. My voice is depleted. Everything is depleted. The only thing that's going to cure me is some Diet Pepsi caffeine free, and I have to go get one now. Let's get the show started for the second time tonight. For the love of God. Ah! Standing by for action. All right, I'm just going to get this out. I'll be back. I'm not even going to do social media. Well, I'm going to do I'll do the social media. Fine, I'll do the social media, then I'll get the soda. God damn it. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Yeah, I know I was gonna do Mass Effect tonight, everyone. I said last week, Mass Effect time. I forgot I had a dodgeball tournament. I didn't have time to make a thumbnail that was at least good enough to use for the whole series. And if I can't get at least one goddamn thumbnail, that's not gonna cut it! So we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy. I don't see a problem here. We're gonna bypass some more Callisto Protocol. I think I'll continue playing it, maybe on some other day. Some other time and place. Oh, God, my body's sore. Where the hell am I looking? You leave your computer for 2 days and everything gets hosed up. Ooh, a ratty original. This is from Odo and the Ancient Worlds. I'm gonna do a edited video where I talk about just how in the world I'm making the music for this game, because it is so bespoke and unusual. It has to be documented. Someone has to know. Otherwise, if I don't say, how will anyone know? Think about it like that. Alright, social media knows. Discord knows. Then it's just simply a matter of bending over and picking up my tasty diet soda beverage. I left it in the freezer, so I gotta go get that thing before it explodes. And Dan, before I explode with a fury of fists on your frickin' face. Got him. Alrighty then. Bingo, bango, bongo. Time to get over mine. Alright, I'll be back. How did dodgeball go? I'll talk about it, Grungy Nick. We have big announcements to make. And welcome in, goddamn Grungy Nick. You know we're gonna play some Final Fantasy tonight? Come on, Grungy Nick. You're gonna stick around for some Final Fantasy, right? Grungy Nick, come on. You know, secretly, Grungy Nick, I think the reason we stopped seeing you regularly around here is when I killed Dr. Chakwas in Mass Effect 2. Like, I remember your reaction in the chat. I can't believe what I just saw. I thought she knew karate! You can't even spare one guy? You can't even send Legion with her back to the ship? No. It was a suicide mission. We had to do what we had to do. Chakwas knew that. Dan knew it too! Ah! Alright, we'll be right back. Soda time. All right, everyone. Hey, D-King, get in here. The doc passes away, keeps the grunge away. It had to be done. You know, I wouldn't have done that in my actual Renegade run-through, Grungy Nick, because I'm a sensible Renegade. I just want to save the universe. I want to kill Dr. Chakwas. But you know what? When you're playing a pure a-hole run, you know, you just gotta, it's out of your hands at that point. You're like, all right, just gotta die. I can't save her at this point. Have a chair, D-King. Get the hell in here. All right, let's get started, everyone. We've had a long enough intro because I fricked up and had to start the stream twice. Alright, party time. Let's get that intro music playing. Where the hell is it? I spoke too soon. I have to find it first. Where the hell did you put it, Dan? I swear Dan sneaks in here and just jumbles around my playlist while I'm not here. There it is. We're just gonna go hard cuts, everyone. Get ready. Go.
Tonight, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 15! And also, Final Fantasy 7 Remake! The ones with combat roles.
Welcome to space, everybody, and welcome in Grungy Nick. Oh, the prodigal son of the Radland crew. Get in here, Grungy Nick. So he's been asking in the intro. Welcome in, everyone, to the show official. Ratty boy, how'd you do on that dodgeball tournament you were playing? Did you qualify to the next round? Grungy Nick, we did not. Not only did we not qualify, we lost spectacularly. It was a bloodbath. We only had to beat one team today to qualify, and it was a team we had beaten in round robin quite handedly. But they came to play. They came to play hard. It was at 7:45 in the morning. I had to wake up at 5:30 to get there because it's an hour and 15-minute drive away. A lot of guys from my team stayed overnight there at an Airbnb or something. I didn't, but I got a lot of sleep, so that's not an excuse, but it was early in the morning. It's weird to play dodgeball at 7 in the morning. It's weird to finish a dodgeball tournament. It's 9 in the morning. Lots of time left for my day. So that's it. That was the end. Ratty boy has sunset his competitive dodgeball career. No nationals, but I can be proud at the end of the day in that tournament. I think I played very well, probably some of the best dodgeball I've ever played under pressure. And it was funny, during our last game, in the second half, because you play two 20-minute halves, and then however many wins you get, you tally up. That's how you determine who wins. At the second half, I realized, like, well, we're down by 4 or 5 games right now. It's not looking good. It's doable. It's not looking good, though. But I realized, like, probably my last time ever playing in the tournament setting here. That lit a fire under me I've never experienced in dodgeball. Usually, if I'm playing crappy or if we're not doing well, I take my outs, I take my sits. You know, like when it's we have 2 extra players, so 2 people sit at all times. So when I went to sit, and I was just like, man, F this, no. And so I usually, it's like if you kind of don't want to. You feel like maybe you're not contributing, and so you kind of like take a back seat, like, all right, I'll take a sit. And I was like, no, I always do this thing, or like I get tired, or I'm not making the hits, and I get deflated, and I don't come up with the fire. And I'm like, no, I got the fire in my belly, my last chance, my last hurrah. So I got back on the court, and I was fired up. And our, I don't think it's our captain, but one of our players, he's kind of like our strategist. He said, Creamer, you don't sit for the rest of the game. There was 11 minutes to go, and that's a long time to play. And I played that 11 minutes. Out of my freaking mind. I was moving faster than these hands, they were moving faster than they've ever moved before. I was throwing slang in the heat, doing everything I could do, but you know what? The team we were playing, Mint, they were not to be denied. They recently lost one of their players, passed away at 24 years old. So it's a good story for them to, you know, carry on the legacy and get the nationals in his honor. I know the guys too, great players. They have lots of experience too, so when you deal with that, when you're just raw dogging it. Our team's only 2 years old, Immortals, and as far as I know, the Mint crew, under many names, have been together for at least 10 years, I think. That's nonsense. You'll be back when you retire your jersey into the rafters. Yeah, come back out. Have you ever won? It's emotional when you have to stop competing. I always wondered, like, oh man, look at Joe Montana getting all teary-eyed up there while he's retiring. It's like, oh, I get it now. You got 15 years of your life. You give the blood, sweat, and tears. And then you realize, like, you know what? This competitive version of the game, it's a little, it's a young man's game. It's not that I can't compete anymore. When I'm on the court, I'm out of my mind, 100%. But you pay for it more and more and more and more after the games. And it's different when you get to my ripe old age. It gets way different. The pain you feel is a lot different in your 40s than in your 30s. I'll tell you that right now. Not to mention the commitment you have to make. If I had to do it all over again, commitment, no problem. I would commit fully to this version of dodgeball, but it's too late now. We'll have to take that role as like the trainer. Come on, Rock! He'll murder you, Rock! So that's it. I'm gonna be the new time for the beer league. Yeah, well, the thing is, Grungy Nick, I can't stop playing dodgeball because it's the only thing keeping the beer gut at check. The Diet Pepsi caffeine-free beer gut. They said it was sugar-free! I need to do it for my own sanity, but yeah, it'll be local only. Because the problem is with these big leagues, Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 coming up, everyone. Don't worry. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. With the big tournaments, you do a 2-day competition. So it's round robin one day, and then the tournament the next day. I literally had an ice bath last night when I got home. Dumped a bag of ice in cold water in the bath, and I did 4 minute. Well, I was counting really slow, but I think it was a minute I did in the ice bath, all the way under, get both arms under too, like right up to here, and then jump in the shower. Do that 4 times in a row. Really helped because, yeah, I was sportscasting. Hatter's mentioning, why don't you just be a sportscaster? Yeah, it's true. But you know, when it just sucks. Here's the thing. So the ice bath actually worked. Some of you may know I exploded. I filleted my calf playing about 6 months ago, my right calf. Just did a normal jump, landed on it, felt like someone shot me with a rubber bullet. Ow! Turns out I literally tore my calf when I landed there. I didn't realize. I thought it was just, I thought it was kind of like, what do you call it? Like just a cramp. I just thought it was a really bad cramp because my calves will cramp during dodgeball tournaments all the time. No, turns out the muscle had ripped itself in half. Whoopsies. So that was the first indication, like, all right, this format of dodgeball we're playing, the smaller ball format, it requires it's a bigger court, it's a volleyball court, a lot more movement forward and lateral movement. It's movement all the time, and so it's just not something my legs are used to, and it's you catch it up quick. I'll give you guys a perfect analogy of how you know it's time. Dude, I do that getting off the frickin' couch. Ow, my legs! You already narrated the Olympics. That's true. I've got experience under my belt. Hey, you have any experience commentating professional sports? Well, I did put on my parka and get the hell out there and comment on the Winter Olympics, 1996 Nagano Winter Olympics. Speaks for itself. Or was it the 98 Winter Olympics? Whatever it was. 96 was Summer Games. All right. And then go sports. I think of ice baths. I always think of Angels in the outfield. Did they take an ice bath? I do remember Rookie of the Year. No, it was Angels in the outfield. Whichever one had Gary Busey, or was it Nick Nolte as the guy who was the arm on the team? I remember he had an ice pack wrapped onto his shoulder. It's like, is that what the pros do? I still think about that to this day when I put ice on my leg. Like, that's what he did in whatever movie it was that I saw. So the ice bath, the reason why I needed that is because after the round robin tournament, which was literally 8 hours of dodgeball, whole day, my left calf had a cramp, and I was pretty sure it was a cramp, and it was a cramp. Here's how, it's the stupidest cramp. I jumped up and was getting too close to my teammate who was right beside me, and like my leg kind of did this in the air, and like, it's like when the muscle flexes the wrong way, you know what I'm talking about? And it's still sore from that even right now, but it wasn't a tear. It was just a cramp. But I was like, I need to shock the system. Maximum aggression here. So, ice bath. Anyways, the perfect analogy for when you know it's time to hang up the gloves. When I was 20 years old, I was working at a video store, and a friend of mine from elementary school came in one time. He's like, oh, I didn't know you worked here. And he was so happy to see me. And he was like, dude, remember in elementary school how fast you were? Because it was all about being the fastest kid in elementary school. And I was up until grade 3 when there was a really fast kid who played soccer, and I couldn't beat him. Couldn't beat him at all, but I was still second fastest. I was the fastest accelerator ever. I had no idea how to pace myself, though, and that guy would just blow right by me after I ran out of gas. So if it was a race longer than 20 meters, he was going to get me. Anyways, I remember that guy, my friend from elementary school, was like, dude, you want to have a race right now? And it was like, this was back when we were younger and all roughly the same size. He shot up in height, not me. So he was way taller than me, and I'm sure he was more athletic than me. From the age of 15 to 25, I did nothing athletic at all, ever. Nothing. No sweat. Nothing happening. Didn't walk anywhere. Didn't think about anything. Didn't watch anything athletic. Nothing. 25 is when I started dodgeball. So we had a big gap there. So this was right in the middle of my big off season of sports. So I'm like, yeah, let's get out there. Let's do it. I haven't run fast in, at that point, probably like 3 or 4 years. Probably even longer than that. So we get out there. It's nighttime. It's like 9 o'clock at night. No one's at the video store. And my other coworkers just like, I got the counter. Go for it. And so we go out into the parking lot, nighttime, and we race on the cement. And we have the fastest race ever. And I remember thinking, like, you know what? This very friend of mine actually said he was really good at monkey bars when I was a kid. We used to do, like, chicken fights where you hang on the monkey bars and try and knock the other guy down with your legs. Not like horse kicking him, but like you got to wrap your legs around him and, like, pull him down with just your legs while you're hanging up. And he was really fast with the monkey bars. And I remember asking him, this very guy one time in elementary school, like, how are you so fast on the bars? He's like, it's almost like when you reach for the one bar, you already have to be reaching for the next bar. Yeah. I had that ringing in my head while I'm racing this guy as an adult at the video store. Why don't you just run faster? Why don't you just try and move the next leg by, like, try and even go faster than you think? You know what I mean? And I'm going as fast as I can, and we're neck and neck for a bit. He's a little ahead of me, so I got to pick up the pace. And then suddenly I just noticed, like, I'm starting to go down. I'm still running, but I'm starting to go down. More like forwards. I can't do it, but I was getting lower and lower and lower until I realized I'm falling down. I'm falling down running full speed as a man. Boom! I hit the ground on the cement running full speed, but being the rascal that I am, I hit combat roll. Keep that in mind, everyone. Combat roll and go flinging up into the air, land on my feet. Just some scrapes and bruises, but that was a lesson right then and there. Like, oh, sometimes you have to know when your body is at its physical limit. Now, in this tournament, my calves were at their physical limit. My arm, you'd think, as a gunner, as a goddamn throwing machine, this arm was gonna be done and tapped out. No. Believe it or not, the calves gave up on me first. Like, no, we don't want any more of this. What the hell? I choose not to run. I should have said that. I would have saved myself some humiliation there. But I think my combat roll saved it. I could have biffed hard, though. You could have biffed forward and just scraped your whole face on the ground and then have to finish a shift at work. I luckily did not do that. Anyways, that's how it kind of feels now when I'm playing dodgeball. My body's screaming at me like, no. This version of dodgeball is for little rascally athletes. You're a 40-year-old man. Sit your butt down. Stop playing against these 20-year-olds. Here's the problem, though. Up here, there's one more chip up here. This up here, never been sharper. But the body can't keep up. That's why I tell everyone, around the age of 35 is when you're going to be primed to win the Stanley Cup. Primed. That's when your body... So your body starts to degrade. 18 years old, you're at your peak, potential peak. And it just slowly starts going down, but it's a little hockey stick scale or a sliding scale. And eventually it starts going really fast. And the part, your brain starts going up. And the part where it comes down is just before the drop off. And your brain is going up. And that, at 35, is when your brain and your body are going to be as close as they can to the peak. And then shortly thereafter, the body goes down. The brain keeps going up just a tiny bit. All right, Simon, we're just talking about dodgeball. Didn't make it. Ratty boy out. Retired. Done and retired. But I played well. Happy that I played well. That's really all I want. Yeah, at the end of the day, when I'm playing dodgeball, it was never about winning, ever. It was just about performing well. Now, those two things share a common goal. Winning the game sometimes is a result of both. But I played well, so I don't feel like it was a big loss. But having to hang up the gloves, that one does feel like a bit of a loss, because you can't perform anymore. You know what I mean? That's like the end of performing. Hung up the unitard. Yeah, we said, I've had enough of that. It stinks. Don't go near it. Get that thing washed. All right. That's enough of that dodgeball chat. Thank you, Grungy Nick, for bringing that up. And thank you for paying attention. I'm surprised Grungy Nick was even aware that I was playing dodgeball. Grungy Nick is always in the shadows, lurking. Like that guy from... What the hell is it called? Ninja Scroll. Sneaking in the shadows. You call me Spud? All right, let's get the show started. Let's play some Final Fantasies tonight, everyone. The ones with combat rolls. I love it. You love it. Let's get in there. Let's get going. I'm Batman. Space! You heard it here, everybody. Grungy Nick confirmed Batman. All right, I always notice when I'm watching back in the archive, I'm swizzling myself way too fast. So here's a little tiny swizzle. All right, feels good. There it is, Radland, everyone. Now, in case you guys didn't know, I purchased this space station with my life savings. And I hollowed it out, turned it into a sick nightclub. We're all going to party our balls up there. That's where we were flying in my spandex-covered shuttlecraft. Crazy good golf tournament today. D-King, what are you talking about? Win a ride on this CD with Ratty Boy. Oh! Your photo here. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up straight. The Players' Championship. They ever play? Oh, God, I hosed this one up big time. Look how late that transition is. Ah! Hey, Freddy boy, welcome in. Start the show with a goddamn swizzle. Me and my boy Fred. All right, this is Fred Couples. He's going to be the co-host, the co-pilot of this space station. He's been helping me run the damn thing. It's just me and him. Like when Smithers and Burns were running the power plant by themselves. It's me and Fred here. But, Fred, you got to get back to Control Room 2 back there. Got to make sure Dan doesn't frick around tonight. All right. Also, we got to make sure the Sea-Doos are full and stocked and ready to go. All right. God damn, he gets back there fast. And he just can't stop swizzling to save his life. Actually, he's saving lives by swizzling. Fact. All right, now we got a special announcement tonight, everyone. it's not going to show up well because of the green screen. Mrs. Rad made another batch. Let's see if we can see the writing on there. Ah, you can't. Another batch of Dad's classic fart powder, or as I call it, Mrs. Rad's classic fart powder. Now, it says down here, you guys can't see it, gentlemen, fart your engines. Find a lady who can make you laugh, everyone, and put a ring on it. Don't hose around. Those are conservative swizzles. Yeah, it looks fine on my monitor, which is all small. When you watch it in full screen, I'm like swizzling across the whole screen. It's too much. What actually is it, though? This would be chickpeas oven baked with oil on them and salt and pepper. You oven bake them till they get a wee bit crispy, and then they're delicious little buggers that make you fart your guts out. You eat a whole jar of these, you're going to think you're going to die. All right? Well, we might as well just play this, actually. We have songs for this. Let me scoot down to the Mrs. Rad's Classic Fart Powder anthems. You know, we're going to start selling it in the merch store eventually, so, you know, keep your eyes peeled for that. Mrs. Rad's Classic... I wish they hadn't auto-named these for me, because I have no idea what the hell the name of any of these are. Mrs. Rad's Extra Bold Flair. Here we go. Check the merch store now, everyone.
Mrs. Rad's Classic Fart Powder blows away the competition much louder now in Extra Bold.
Extra Bold.
As Mrs. Rad's Classic Fart Powder meets all your needs, guaranteed you'll be farting out whole chickpeas.
Guaranteed.
Mrs. Rad's Classic Fart Powder is now so strong you will need to sign a waiver to buy a can.
On account of dying and all.
Mrs. Rad's Classic Fart Powder will literally kill you, but you will die happy. Flagellation and elation.
And there's the rub. Come on, live the dream, everyone. Live the dream with Mrs. Rad and I. Woo! All right, party time. Do get some water with it, though. Those little buggers can be dry. All right, party time. Let's get the show started. Let's play some games. Final Fantasy VII and Crop Dustin. It's a Sunday night, folks. All right. I can see Shirley Temple dancing now. Simpsons. Eee! Okay, party time. Brett, I need the baseline of the gods. We're sitting here in silence, listening to fart powder tracks. There's one track that can really get the show started right. And the one we've decreed is Joe Montana Sports Talk Football 2, the baseline of the gods. Freddy boy, lock it up. All right, party time. Get that Diet Pepsi caffeine free in your gullet. That's our new slogan. Diet Pepsi, hook me up. God damn it, I'm the only one. I've drank 200 Diet Pepsis on stream. Not a peep from them. I'm a creature of habit. You get hooked up with Ratty Boy, I'll drink you until I'm dead. From the beverage, probably. All right. All right, what actually, yeah. Oh, dang, sounds tasty. You can do it at home, everyone. Pour the chickpeas into a strainer. Strain out the chickpea water, which always smells like farts anyways. Little foreshadowing for tomorrow. Drain it out. Wash them, too. Run water on them. Get them as away, like, just get everything off. Water, then put them on a paper towel or something. And get all the water off you can, because the more water that stays on there, the less crispy they're going to be. All the water off. Pour in a little olive oil, extra virgin, whatever you got. Olive oil time in there, just a little bit, really. You don't want them drowning in it, just a little bit. And then put on the cayenne pepper or the salt in there. Spread them on a baking pan. Put the aluminum foil down because you don't want them to stick all over your baking pan. And then just pop in the oven for like 10 minutes. Keep eyeballing it. Take them out. They're going to be sizzling. Stir them around. You don't want them to stick. And then take them out. You can go until they're really crispy if you want. But you could. There's like a really small window to get them before they burn. Or you can get them while they're still a little meaty. And what I like to do, put them in a bowl while they're hot. If they're microwaved like the day after, like these ones, I put them in the microwave, whatever. And then put a little hot sauce on top. Like whatever your hot sauce of choice is on top, and then eat them with a spoon. It's uncontrolled. Out of control. Have you tried Canada Dry Diet Cranberry? It's a seasonal drink here, Simon, so if they ever have it at the store, I usually do check it out. Fruit Splash, I think it's called. Well, no, I haven't seen one that's called Fruit Splash. They do have the summer, or the springtime one. No, it's summer blackberry one. Oh my god. Sorry for the intro, the long intro, everyone. The reason is, Dan fricked me good. As he's known to do. And I just accidentally minimized my OBS. Which means I have to reset everything really quickly. Alright, what are we up to tonight? Asks no one. I'll tell you what, goddammit. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. For starters... Go to hell, Dan.
Damn. 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 Damn.
Doesn't make sense if he doesn't finish.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Just play the whole thing. I even have Cubase open right now. You don't even make any sense, computer.
I'll kill you.
We'll only play this tiniest little bit of it. That makes no sense. Alright, Final Fantasy 15. I played it first last week. Blew me away. I was very impressed with the music in the game. The audio was fantastic. I like the boy band appeal. You guys tell me you don't like NSYNC. At the time, I could imagine not liking NSYNC, okay? If you lived through NSYNC, it wasn't cool to like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Especially if you're a dude. No. That's chick stuff. Go back and listen to NSYNC now, they're out of their minds. They're like a tech metal boy band. Confirmed. I like Out of Sync. What the hell are you talking about, D-King? Are you syncing? Are you phasing out of existence? One of the worst in the series, but very fun gameplay. Well, it depends. If you like classic Final Fantasy games, maybe it is one of the worst in the series. I don't know. But I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in earnest, since Final Fantasy VII Original. And this one seems to me to be the prototype, the testing ground for what is, in my opinion, the most playable Final Fantasy game of all time. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one. I don't know about the second one, but the first one's probably good. You're talking about NSYNC? Oh, NSYNC, okay. Now I get it. D-King, you should know I have no idea what I say at any given moment. Is this the boy band cross-country car ride one? Yes, but get this, everyone. Because if you're going to watch me play it, it's going to spoil a bit for you anyway. I thought it was just a carefree romp with all your buddies driving across country. Yeah, you go drive across country to go meet up with your fiancé, which is very unusual for a game storyline, period. To go meet up with your fiancé. Car breaks down, you have to do a little work. Tutorial ensues. And then while you're driving around, farting around, really, your whole kingdom gets invaded. Your dad's dead. Everyone's dead. And you have to drive back in and sneak back in and see what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell the game's doing. I'm intrigued, though. Now, apparently there was a movie that came out called Final Fantasy 15 King's Glaive. Glaven! I didn't see it. We'll probably watch that next Saturday on the producer stream, because I need to know more about the game. But all I know now is the kingdom is completely overrun by fricksters, kind of like Red Dawn. That's what it feels like right now. They took over the whole place. Spaceships invaded in, basically. What the hell's going on here? Here I am on a road trip with my buddies, cooking pizza in the desert, and suddenly everyone I know is dead. So I don't know what's going on. Why it's the worst? 75% of it is not in-game, but other media. So there's the movie Grungy Nick, but what else? Because I'll get it all. I'm in. Wolverine, says Simon. I hope it's not like this. Well, you gotta download the mobile puzzle game if you want the real hot backstory. Are you guys out of your mind? Shouldn't have to get the story through other products when I've just dropped $60. Don't pay for it, Crunchy Nick. Not that I endorse that or ever would. Yeah, it's the problem with... That's the problem with all these modern games. There's a bunch of frickery going on. I remember, though, a bunch of my friends played Mass Effect 3, and out of spite, they said, no, I'm not paying for that DLC, never would, not a chance. Well, you guys just missed out on the greatest part of the whole, like, the trilogy concluding itself properly. I know they asked for another $5 from you. That's them being a-holes. It's not like you forget, and you're like, well, I still love everything they do and always will. No, you don't forget, but I'm not going to let them ruin my Mass Effect. It's not quite the same because I don't have much invested in Final Fantasy, but... You have to watch the film to literally understand the game. That's fricked. We'll see. Because I'm a good test case here, Grungy Nick, because I never pay attention anyways. If I can play through this game, if I can play through Elden Ring and not have a single clue where I'm going or why, what's the point? I don't even... So will the game stand on its own merits as just a game you can turn on and frick around with? What I'm worried about, though, everyone, and we're going to find out very shortly, does the game contextually encapsulate what has just happened? Doesn't seem like it. We're just driving around in our car still. If we are not deadly earnest for the rest of the game, if that little a-hole's taking more pictures, something's going to have to give here. The tone of the game has changed dramatically. Stories will be extra in the future. We gave you the combat roll. What else do you need? So needy. Jesus. Sorry. Alright, what in the hell is going on here? I just turned on the game on my Steam, and there's no play button. Oh, okay, the play button took a while to turn on. I was gonna say, playing the game also costs extra. Oh, you want to play the game? You gotta pay extra for that. I already bought the game. No. You bought the right to play the game. That's what some DLC's been... Goddamn, that's the way Dan operates. What is it? Forza Horizon 5's testing this very concept right now. Like, hey, buddy. You want to buy these cars? And they're in the shop. You want to buy this car? First, you got to spend real money on the right to buy this car. Are you guys out of your goddamn mind? I got a 5-year-old kid here who's just learning about games. You're jading the hell out of this young man. It's also aggravated. It was also aggravating not being able to control the other character without DLC. So there's a DLC to be able to control Gladius and the rest of these a-holes. But Grungy Nick, wait till you see the outfit my guy has on. I think it might change your whole tone. They want you to dress like you're in NSYNC or in the Bouncer or something. No. That's not what you do. And I don't know why it insists on not being full screen, so I won't subject you guys to this until I can get it fully full screen. Also, Final Fantasy for Windows. Absolutely unplayable with mouse. Turn your mouse off now. You won't need it. I need display. Here's the problem here. It's so hosed up on the computer. You can change full screen, but you can't do anything after that. It's full screen. Now there's nothing else I can do. If I touch anything, it will unfull screen itself. So let's see if I can do this all just with my macro buttons. Oh, damn it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to change it over here. Alright, well, nope, we didn't do it. The music in this game I don't actually like, but I really like that they went for it. Like, they're doing reprisals on a lot of classic Final Fantasy themes, and they're doing a lot of, like, 50s music and, like, cabana music. It's very odd mix, and then they bring out all this, like, violin stuff. It's a little overbearing. It's Final Fantasy for you, though. I would expect the game to feel different with this sad intro, but here we are just driving around with my buddies. Okay, I think we got it set up. Modern mode. Is it configured properly? Boom, it is. Load that game up. I played for 2.5 hours last week. Loading the game. Alright, Final Fantasy VII Remake, 10 out of 10. I just replayed that again, and I can't stop having a blast. Hoping for a quick PC port for the next entry, avoiding Rebirth spoilers, as it's been a minefield. Wow, I haven't had any spoilers at all. Probably because I don't even remember the story in the first game. I'm completely... Don't worry, Baklava, we just turned on the game now. I had some hosiery at the beginning of the show. I decided to go back to Final Fantasy, though, as no one told me there'd be combat rolls. I'm addicted to combat rolls, everyone. I'm gonna need intervention. Your addiction to combat rolls has affected us in the following way. You no longer play Mass Effect. You only combat roll. Nice. Get in here, Devin. We're going to do both again, Devin. We're going to do a little double shot. Grungy Nick, change your mind. You know how awesome it was to see the cutscene saying your dad was dead wearing this outfit with the hat bobble? What single are they coming up with next? Sounds something like this. Alright. Just about to beat the original again, too. Wow, Grungy Nick, you're all over the place. You're Final Fantasying out of your mind. I love that commitment. And we have a real deal Final Fantasy fan here saying this one is the worst in the entire series. Devin would probably agree with you. Mom, I want a GTA 5. Instead, I got this Moogle shirt. Look, I'm really in this girl's face. And why am I pointing my torso like that at her? Hey, ladies. You know I'm the prince? I didn't see what you said. Hopefully she's not a tipster telling me hot tips.
Man, I swear, if they close off any more roads, ain't like there's anything for them.
What I don't understand is how can all these people, we're only like 20-minute drive away, it feels like. Didn't they hear the giant anarchy, or just pure bedlam going on in, what is it? Insomnia, the town of Insomnia. I better buy some potions, because I am stinking at the combat in this game. Good to see you again. Sorry about your dad. Sorry that your whole castle got fricked up. No big deal. Or no, that was Final Fantasy VII I needed more potions in. This game I was able to turn on easy mode.
Much appreciated.
I think we're fine.
Please come again.
$1,000 for a Phoenix Down? You know what we could have done is given my dad a Phoenix Down, but you are charging $1,000 for him, you psycho. Alright, look at that car. It's all smashed up. I don't even know how to fix it. Alright, speak to Sid at the garage. He better say something about my dad. Someone better say something. This music does not set the tone properly. Alright, we're going to the garage. I'm not even going to talk to Captain Booberella.
Crystal and the King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
What?
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
What did they want? I don't know why they invaded the castle.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday.
Is that a picture of Reggie in the background?
Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw
You're right,
us
Grungy
coming
Nick. I have
a
no
mile
idea what he's
away,
talking about.
And he wasn't gonna go down without a fight.
It seems like everyone that was left at the castle has all the sick moves, and we have none.
In the end, though, well, it just wasn't enough.
How do you know? Sid, were you even there? Why do you know and we don't? Alright, to clarify, Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy IV, US
You need
rocks.
something else, you talk to Core.
Clarified. The worst is Final Fantasy II, but it's definitely bottom 3. This one?
Can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie.
Well, keep in mind, everyone, this was the first Final Fantasy game with a combat roll. I mean, unless 11 had a combat roll? Nobody's got dip and swag like the boys. The boys. And that's my friend Reggie. And now we're the quartet. Yeah, the tone is off. There's something missing about the tone so far. All right, speak to Sid at the garage, and then what? Is there an action button I'm neglecting to understand? The problem with playing a game every week, once a week. Is there an action button I should be aware of? Sid! We're at a loss of words. We don't know what to do with ourselves. We're just gonna shuffle around this garage for a while. In silence. Wearing our best Moog shirts. Or Moog, whatever his name is. Alright, Sid. Zitty boy.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you.
Strike
in the
2 game.
tombs. They're to the northwest of here.
Boy bands can't be sad. Yeah, have you ever heard a
Short way
sad boy
past
band
the
song?
outpost. Find that first.
Gather information at the Prairie Outpost. And where is this Prairie Outpost, sir? I like this. Can't go wrong with that.
Huh.
I like this mechanic a lot. Alright, get in the car, boys. Oh, wait, I keep hitting Y instinctually. That's not how you do it in this game. I don't remember what the action button is. Okay, it's A. Alright, fine. They're making him drive. Quest location. Yeah, just go to the quest location. I'm not dinking around. I'm beelining this game. How are you enjoying K-pop group Emo Road Trip 2019 Simulator? It got all sad, Young Street. And by the way, Young Street, I think you know what this is. Mrs. Rad's classic fart powder is now so strong. You'll have to sign a waiver to buy a can. Runs like Rad at a video store, just biffing it. I hate that they've timed this. I'm pretty beat. We call it a night at a hotel. Keep going. I'm out of my mind. I like how I get to make all the decisions in this outfit.
Keep moving.
Seriously?
Hey, would you think I'd be wearing this hat if I weren't deadly serious?
You can have some time.
Yeah, as if you never doze off in the car.
Hey, that's different.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
They would have sealed off the city because everyone is dead and taken over hostage. But we're gonna frick around and have this delightful dialogue.
There's something missing here, everyone.
Indeed.
reference, see the songs that they made the girls about having blue balls.
The bastards took it all. And we'll take
Girl, come on.
this far.
I got nipple replacement surgery for you and have the blue balls. Okay, come on.
Verbatim how that song goes, Devin. I thought he didn't drive at nighttime.
Knocked. The roads are perilous at
Oh, okay.
night.
Speak to you soon.
We best head back into town.
Frick that. We're going hard and heavy. Disagree.
I won't stop you. But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
It's called easy mode, and we're on it right now. We're living the dream. Now get your ass driving. He's gonna make me drive. This guy's an a-hole. Are we there? No, we're a mile out, you a-hole. All right, everyone back in the car. Manual style. Well, I would have done manual. They didn't give me the option. What the hell is going on? What button did I hit now? Okay, give it to me straight, everyone. Are we hosed? Oh, good lord. Out of gas or battle. You can't drive on the roads at night, lads. Can I fight these guys? All right, well, it's game on.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I forget all the buttons. Frick me. All right, well, that button opens up my context menu. I don't remember which button swings my sword. All right, these guys are way bigger than I am. All right, don't hit that button anymore, Red. Warp strike! Double time damage! Oh god, we are not doing well here. Noct is getting his ass handed to him. Get in there, Noct. Quit being a baby. Alright, fine. Now we're back in it. Hey, you poked a hornet's nest, buddy. Now you're getting the hard rain. I have no idea how much damage we're doing. No, wrong button, for the love of God. Right bumper. Wait, I don't like this sword. Why am I wearing this thing? There we go. Ay. Oh, what's the lock-on button? I need to figure that out again. Oh, he's charging up for something. Get him, buddy! Hose him down. Glide time damage. And we're in deep trouble here if the Magitech army finds out what we've been doing at nighttime. Oh, I found the lock-on button somehow, but I don't know how I did it. It's a good combat theme, actually.
No use hanging around here.
Did we get any experience for that? I feel like we should have gone up 10 levels for that. Message received, everyone. Fine, we'll go rest. I don't know why the game had to start us on this mission right at nighttime. Who are we shopping at? Where are we shopping? God damn. These guys act like the automatons from The Last Guardian. Right bumper is lock on. I thought right bumper was my warp strike move. I guess you need to right bumper to target someone. Alright, we'll stop here. U-turn is X. I go off-roading. There we go. I wouldn't trust anyone wearing this outfit. Come on, trust me, guys. I'm the prince. I'm now the king. I'm the rightful heir. What the hell? You have to fight everything at nighttime? You can't just run by people? More Magitech armored soldiers? Or is there like a scorpion on the ground?
Knocked. Overhead.
Ah, for Pete's sake. Look, everyone, I wanted to get somewhere to sleep. I feel like it was entrapment here. I didn't want to fight anyone.
This'll be quick.
Alright, Devin is correct. That is my target button. Actually, it isn't Z targeting. It turns out I have no idea how to Z target. See, because notice how I'm running away from him and it's not targeting that guy next to me? I have to hold down right bumper? Okay, you have to hold it down now. Blindside damage, nice. Wait, I haven't combat rolled yet, and I can't live with that. There it is. Impregnable. I mean, why don't I just always warp strike? Does it cost MP? Oh, I'm in stasis. Mass Effect style. I got Magitech boosters for days though. Alright, we're not too shabby. Warp strike his ass. What a crappy army is this? Hey everyone, A+ in time.
Yep.
Warp strike to your car! Nope. Holy lordy, we're low on...
Plow right through them.
Can we just get in the car? Well, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look like a thing we can beat very easily. Oh no, it's not. I need MP, that's what I'm lacking. A level 30 giant. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna win this one, right? I didn't realize that was an enemy. Well, now I'll use the damn potion. It is truly perilous to go around at nighttime. He's got me! God, no! I was trying to warp strike out of that too, and they wouldn't let me. Alright, we're learning a lot about how hosed up this game can become at nighttime. Stop it! I'm currently on fire right now.
Don't think I forgot about it.
I'm out of everything. Where's the thing I can hang on to get my MP back?
Just stay alive till I get there.
Heal me up, Noctis. Or Ignatius, whatever your name is. Don't you hurt my friend. Oh, there we go. Easy money. Oh, no, he's got me. Data. Something's got me! Well, this is not the one I want to fight. Let's just start over. Use an item. Right trigger. Oh, they're actually just letting me heal up. I don't want to heal up anymore.
Knocked, please.
Nope. I hit the wrong button. Apparently. Nintendo, why did you do this to me? Where B is the selection button for everything. Because B is A on the Nintendo controller. We'll just start at the last save. Guys, tell me how I went wrong there. They said, let's get on the road and let's go, everybody. And then suddenly it's nighttime. They're like, we better go back. Go back to start where we started. Goddamn. This ain't your teen dad's action RPG. This game makes you hold lock on for some reason. It's changing everything. I wonder if there's a toggle lock on thing in the options. Camping with the boys is key element to the gameplay loop. Alright, more camping with the boys. Look, this is what it looked like. It looked like it was the middle of the day. Let's get on our way, everybody. Do I need to refuel, possibly?
Now that insomnia fell.
Oh, girlfriend, you son of a bee.
Not at all.
Refuel, goddamn.
Revolution in name, but we've always lived under the Empire's thumb.
You're saying it's almost sunset. Is that an American flag back there? No, it's just a windsock. The disrespect. That tank is full. Well, should we just sit in the woods? Where's the nearest camp zone? Auto. And now what we're gonna do is drive here. Set as destination. Alright, drive there. Camp till daytime. Well, I didn't know how long it was gonna take us to drive. I feel like if the sun is there, you still got an hour before it's pitch nighttime out. One of the many reasons why it's bottom 3. Says Grungy Nick. What a terrible night for a curse.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Grungy Nick, I'd say the biggest disappointment this game has so far is that it didn't let me drive off-roading whenever I want. That's almost inexcusable. This better be a great campsite. What the hell are we doing running in the middle of the desert? How many scorpions are going to be out here? Can't you sleep right here? Yeah, I don't know what Shorty... I don't understand why this is any better than over there. Uh-oh, I'm running out of stamina. Maybe because you're wearing your most ridiculous outfit. Hard to run in this thing. Now I know why Alan Wake had such a hard time keeping up.
Alice, hold on. We gotta get back to the cabin. I forgot my jacket.
Oh man, no one said there'd be a battle on the way to the campground. Alright, level 2 a-holes. Got him. What are you talking about? I'm out of my mind. If you want a piece of the big dog, you're gonna get burned, alright? Yeah, Grungy Nick, you're actually right with that analogy. Nighttime in this game is ridiculous. Damn well better not be out at nighttime. There's nothing but Magitech soldiers everywhere. Alright. Camping out with the Iron Giants and bombs. It's nice and cozy, just the way I like it.
You want to make camp?
They want to make camp on this ancient Indian burial ground. You ever seen Pet Cemetery? Because that's what it looks like.
I don't even know where it says if I have low on anything, so we're gonna camp. AP1 it said. I don't know what that means. Got real into fishing in this and completely forgot what I was supposed to do. It happens. No, at the petrol station, Rad. You're right. Why not just sleep in the car? No, we must have pizza first. I like the strength boost this gives me, so we might as well. I guess you're right. This is part of the game loop, right? I'm trying to fight monsters and giants without that 100 increase to my attack. Is that a basil leaf on top? Fancy. There's a trailer at the petrol station. Oh yeah, that's right. Shorty, I can't believe I didn't realize I could sneak into someone's trailer and sleep there. What the hell's going on with Prompto? He's such a rascal. And he's playing with guns. If you have a friend that does that with a gun in his hand, you better just turn around and walk away. He's 1 second away from shooting his or your penis off by accident. Skill level up. New filter. Memory. I don't know what filters are. Oh, it's for my pictures. You just got a memory filter. He loves it. Is there a love interest here, everyone? Because he keeps taking pictures of Ignis. Nah, Ignis. You're just looking really good in that shirt, buddy. Alright. Select it. Save it. Put it in the photo album at the end credits. Right? Alright. So, Radland. How's dodging? How did the dodging of balls go? Are you guys ultimates? No, we got spanked. After finishing round robin in 4th place of 8, we lost badly to the 5th place team in the actual tournament. But that team came to play.
Yeah?
I played well. I can live with that.
Me and mornings don't usually get along.
See, why is it playing this delightfully cheerful music when we have an entire castle that's being besieged? Might, if you help me make some breakfast.
Most important meal.
Well then.
I was playing out of my mind, Baklava. I was completely out of my mind. Shorty's like,
What are you talking about? This is metal as frick.
nothing says beseeching a kingdom more than smooth jazz with classical guitar. Your friend has invited you on a tour. Join him at dawn tomorrow to undertake a special task. Focus on the task at hand, you a-holes. How are we going to get our kingdom back?
The key is to let the pot simmer without ever letting it burn.
This is how.
How do I do that?
A few stirs here and there should suffice.
It's for rent, you dingus. You're right, Shorty. I forgot that the trailers were their mechanic here. Look at the armpits on that thing. Stir the pot with the left. Oh man, they're gonna do a minigame here. Holy frickin' lord, you gotta stir it that fast?
I don't remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook.
Sounds right. But even back then, I was pretty much just winging it.
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
I had to do this really fast when I was a cook. That's why I got fired right away. No, not like that. No, just you a-hole.
Things are stewing.
You stewed it a little too hard.
Use just a touch longer to thicken. if you don't mind stirring.
In order to make a solid, thick roux, you need to do this with your thumbstick. Dino, get the hell in here, buddy. You're the only one with better fashion than these guys.
Oh, I was only hoping to have a fireside chat. See what's got you stewing.
So you cooked up this little pretense.
Oh, and do you have anything to say about my dad being killed in cold blood?
My royal duty per His Majesty.
The one that's dead, you mean?
Now then, time for the taste test.
Tastes like my sweat fell in there.
Looks done to a turn. Excellent.
I started, buddy.
Taste for yourself. Sweet.
You're right. All you had to do is get the Jimmy arm in there.
Not bad.
You must be eager to learn more of the culinary arts.
Actually, I'm...
Did we fail the mission, Youngstreet? I guess we failed dodgeball.
My half-baked scheme.
Dad's brutally murdered, and we need to learn how to cook. There's a messaging.
How did you fancy returning to the stove?
Can't complain.
Stove.
Once in a while.
Oh, that's right. I changed it to 1080p because we were getting slowdown.
No, no. The world at dawn is full of wonders.
I don't like morning time at all either.
Marvel at them all.
Dawn tomorrow?
I'll marvel at my own pace.
You were a big help.
Yeah.
Can we skip this?
I'm good like that.
I'm surprised he didn't have anything to say about the actual mission at hand. I did earn 20 AP. Not that it did me any good.
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through.
Don't you unhook your jaw, Ernest P. Worrell style?
You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dino.
Right.
It's Dino!
Cooler.
You gotta come do another task for me. I'm sorry about your dad.
Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Golden and mingle for a bit?
Okay.
We'll think about it.
That's a slight reference to the predicament we're in. Alright, are you guys gonna clean up this mess? God damn it, what the hell's wrong with you guys? I'm out of here. Not me, man. Prince doesn't do that. Prince is out of his mind. Back to the car, everybody. Wait, it's the other way. You dare make another battle happen here. Where the hell is the car?
Here we are.
And here we are. Alright, do we run over here? Is that what we have to do? Man, I hate Dino. Yeah, he is kind of an a-hole. Well, I don't know what I'm actually doing here. What is on the map? There's a exclamation mark there, but I have no idea what it is. Core. Legacy. Alright, this is our destiny, everyone. Big dog coming at you. Boom, 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 boom. Why would I do blocks ever when I can just warp strike everywhere all the time and never stop?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're at MP. Too many warp strikes.
You're out.
You want to do something next time, Prompto?
None the worse for wear.
I can't get finesse to save my life. Warp strike has its limit. Joe Pesci has the concert tickets. Is that a reference to Shorty? Back away! Up! Ugh. Only the prince can ride up front. Big dog gotta eat. Up! Alright. Is he talking to Mr. Blue Fro Reservoir Dogs? I don't know what the hell you just said, Youngstreet. It sounds very intelligent. Where the hell did I run? It's not the exclamation mark. Wait, there is an exclamation mark. Alright, fine. I gotta tell you, I'm a little disappointed that our car doesn't have auto, Batman-style, auto driving. Now we have a really far way to get to our car. Free Phoenix down. $1,000.
The King's Ring. What they've been after all along.
You boys go in the woods and camp and then come back and talk to me again.
Merely a pretext.
Pretext of what? Oh, that's right. We didn't do this cutscene because we had to restart the game.
Played my father for a fool.
All right, that makes more sense.
Don't kid yourself.
You boys have fun camping in the woods?
Wasn't born yesterday.
Make sure to take some Dad's classic fart powder with you.
And your old man played it the best he could.
You can't skip these? Kind of crazy.
He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight.
Yeah, I should just send Ignis off. There should be a mode, Grungy Nick. Ignis, get the hell into that woods and bring the car back. Pronto.
This wasn't enough.
I don't even think we like Ignis. He just hangs around because he's paid to. Dino sounded like Joe Pesci in that call, and he tickets to something I forgot. All right, you're right. He does have a Joe Pesci vibe. No, tomorrow, egghead. Yeah, now.
I remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Man, is Sid about to just bust out some sick materia spells or something? Because he used to be rolling with that big dog. My dad character in this game has all kinds of crazy moves. Boob Sid can fix your car now, by the way. Is there any reason to, Shorty, other than cosmetics? Kind of like that the car's completely hosed
left
up.
the message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs.
That's a great place to wait for me. What the hell, Core?
That's a short ways past the outpost.
You want to buy some new weapons with your 2,000 gil? I don't think we have enough to do anything. Italian Americans, am I right? Is Joe Pesci Italian? Official? What is Pesci? I'm not an expert in names, period. Now that I think about it. I don't know another Pesci, though. Is that even how it's pronounced? No. That's how we pronounce it. It does have an Alfred-esque chauffeur in Ignis. So are you saying I can do that, Grungy Nick? Ignis, go get the car. I like how we're soaking wet in that save screen. No, alright, off to the car, everyone. Love of God. I can't get Boob Sid to fix it now, Shorty. We're too far away. Can I go in this tube, though? Because that would really make my day. Oh, goddamn!
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Come on, Noctis. We need you to. We need you to have some heart here. Connect with your team.
Merely a question of when.
Assign techniques to allies to perform from the gear menu. All right, let's do that before I forget. I want Gladius to be wearing some hot accessories. We have no accessories. How are we supposed to accessorize? Otherwise, it stops experience points from being tallied. Preventing the team from leveling up. Any reason why I would want that, everyone? Scroll of sheet music containing a song of jubilation that provides additional AP for earning an A+ in offensive outside of training all day. Can't believe none of my guys had hot gear on. Increases maximum HP slightly. Fine, have a little more HP. Prompto, you get nothing, buddy. Because you're really contributing nothing to this merry group. Impervious to magical friendly fire. I didn't know friendly fire was a thing I had to worry about. I don't even have any accessories. I gave all my good ones to these idiots. Enhances strength slightly. Alright, I'll take the boost to strength. And do we got another weapon here? I could get the engine blade, which does jack frick damage. It must just... Ragnarok all the time. There's no reason not to use the Ragnarok. Alright, hold on. Ragnarok time. I don't really know what they meant by that. They said I could do sick moves, but I don't see any sick moves in here. Huh? They lied to me, everyone. Gear menu's a bust.
Took it all, and we'll take it back.
Oh, God, that's what we need. We need to take it back. Alright, would you rather bone Marlon Brando or Meg Ryan? Marlon Brando Streetcar or Marlon Brando Dr. Moreau? I didn't see either. I'm gonna have to just close my eyes and take a guess. Out of my mind! See all that extra damage? I don't know, Devin. I'm seeing absolutely no reason to stop using Warp Strike ad nauseum. Nice. Alright. Ignis, my boy. I'm sure that's gonna bite me in the butt when I get to the final boss and I try to Warp Strike him and he's the one guy in the game that you can't Warp Strike. Where's my song?
Who's hanging around here?
Indeed.
Gladius picked up a beetle shell. I would not pick that up, Gladius. Guys, look what I found. Time to camp again, everybody. Brad, did you see my pickle pick? I did. So those are the pickles from the supermarket or the grocery store, right, Shorty? I thought at first, because I was looking on my phone, that it was your pickles. But those must be... That's the barrel of pickles you're talking about, right? I got to tell you, Shorty. I envisioned giant wooden barrels just lined up in like an artisanal farmer's market. That's what I was picturing, Shorty. Said I had cold steel. Cold steel barrels. Oh, Fricksters want a piece of the big dog. Well, you are getting fricked today.
All right,
What should I be doing after I warp strike someone? Like, I don't... Warp striking is good, and then I get in there and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just hammering the B button. All day, though. All goddamn day. Where the hell is our car? Way the hell over here? How did I overshoot it so badly? This game really does need an Alfred mode.
Alfred, go pick the car up. I'm a billionaire. I don't have to do it myself.
I like how you're also a prince and you get to start the game with Jack Frick for money. I don't even know what the car symbol is on the map. I was running the wrong direction. Car, put it on the waypoint. Please. Yes, oh my god, there is a mode.
Alfred, quick travel to the car, please. And now it's gonna be sunset again.
So that whole city got taken over and we don't give a goddamn. We're just talking about cup of noodles. Alright, auto drive, please, Ignis. All the way over to the goddamn catacombs or whatever they said.
Well, I'll meet you guys. We'll talk about what happened, but we'll only do it surrounded by dead bodies.
I don't know, is he gonna auto drive there? It doesn't seem like he's auto driving Jack Frick. Like the cement. It's like the semantics of the button presses. I can't get it right. A button to select auto. Map point. Okay. All the way up here. A button, you would think, right? Set as destination. Was I hitting B the entire time? Never gonna win at this. Asteroid Blues, get the hell in here. This game's not bad, but like FF8, it's broken far too easily. Explain how it breaks. Maybe I can avoid breaking it. I am having a fun time fricking around in the game, so there's that. As you can see, my Noctis is dressed for the occasion.
Can't believe my dad's dead. The whole kingdom's gone. Better put on my best chocobo outfit. The one with the dangly hat.
It's a jewel, don't you know?
Alfred, turn my neck. My costume won't allow me to do it. Alfred, is there a guy behind me?
No?
God damn it, Alfred. Over here? Alfred, stop being an a-hole.
Yes, the steel barrels are new. We had wooden lids before. At least you had wooden lids. Now, I seem to recall when I was a kid then, Shorty, there used to be big-ass bulk bins of pickles, too, in my neck of the woods. But they were like the barrels that are cardboard on the outside, but there's like a bag on the inside, like a bag that makes you think it's all the way down to the bottom, but it really is only just like a foot deep, maybe at the most. Pee over here. All right, Ignis, you gonna pee? Are we going off-roading? Ignis, do it, buddy. All right. Can't you fast travel to the car? Yes, Devin, we finally figured that out a little too late. These roads in the middle of nowhere are immaculate. What the hell? Why are we meeting him here? Man, this place is a dump. Nice track here. I like the bass line. Alright, you can rest there if you want.
Outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Maybe we can find the tipster. That's the actual terminology the game used, everyone.
Hey, what are you stealing our potion for? I was just about to drink that.
Or is it a topical thing?
I was just about to rub that all over my balls. What are you doing with my ball cream?
Oryx Culinary Chronicle. Entry number 3. Is that thing gonna hang on? I found no ordinary mountain, neither is a fire spirit. God! Damn it, Dan. Not while I'm reading. Under pressure. I really can't be bothered to read this, though. You unlocked a new recipe. Is that what it was? Yes, it was. It's like you don't have to read as an adult. You just infer things, and eventually it all works out.
Take a look at our wares.
I can read. I choose not to read. Okay, the broadsword is better than the engine blade. Why is that my primary arm right now? I thought I switched it. Switch, goddammit. Alright, you can't switch while you're in the tipster zone? I don't even care. It's a pretty fresh track.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, Where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we...
Are they going after my girlfriend's city next? Is it like Mario the movie? Bowser's going around taking all the kingdoms down? I know I talk over all the cutscenes where they probably explain.
The tomb. The Marshal awaits.
Here is a magic flask. I won't tell you what it is, though. Or if I did, you were talking through it. Check. Why is the engine blade plussed? I don't understand. So there's a DLC to be able to play as the other characters, yet here I am looking at all their weapons like the handgun. I don't think my guy can equip that, can he? Oh no, he can. Alright, well that answers that. Can I get the Masamune on right now? Why the hell am I not using the Masamune? Auto parts. What do these do for me? Oh, these are different songs I have. Tomb Raider original soundtrack composed by Brian. Why is that on the radio? Terror Battle from FF6? No. Custom decal set featuring a band of heroes. What are these for? Auto parts? The game gave me a tutorial mode. Didn't explain any of this stuff. What are all these? Leisure goods. If I want this leisure good, I get a defense of 180. A rod with distinctive design based on legendary antelope. Supple but strong. It performs well in any hard fight. What did she give me? She gave me a magic something. Magic flask. Spherical container used to store magic crafted from elemental energy. Okay, I thought we already had one of those. We gotta go to a tomb here, apparently. A redneck podunk tomb. And you can't drive your car over here.
Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering...
Alright, so no one likes the Empire. Empire's what took over my castle, right? And we're all just sitting there taking it on the chin.
Heard some folks calling him Marshall. Interesting nickname. Guess it's because he's strong.
Alright, ladies. Hot loot awaits, alright? I'm not about to eavesdrop.
Oh, well that explains everything. His fancy city
This kid will pick up anything.
no nonsense way of fighting.
Fighting.
Looked like no hunter I'd ever seen. Was dressed all black, like one of them Crown's Guard fellers.
I'll wager that was Cor the Immortal. Word is he survived the carnage of the Crown City.
Well, now that you mention it,
I gotta wrap my head around it, because it can't be that serious of a game.
couldn't be anyone else.
It's gotta be like cartoon style. Like, imagine if this were an 16-bit Final Fantasy game. There we go. Now, stop using the crappy sword. That's Ragnarok. That's the good one. Alright. Yeah, I've seen those. Believe you can pull the bag up as it empties so that you don't have to fish the pickles out elbow deep. Can you imagine that, Shorty? Alright, kid. Time to get some pickles.
Then Hammerhead? Then the royal...
Yeah, I feel like I'm delivering a calf.
For the restless.
Somehow,
Yeah!
Cor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend. Well, fortune favors the bold.
That's the saying.
The wise make
Fortune
their own
favors
luck.
the bold.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I see a little rascal that needs to get warp striked. Bad. Oh, I can't afford to lose again. Alright, let's get that battle theme going. Dead Becky's incoming. Level 22 Annex Stag. That's not good. I don't know what level we are, but I know it's not level 2. We kill the little one? And then run? Where do you want to target? Want him right in the taint? I did just finish playing a lot of Elden Ring. Alright, well, I was gonna do it until I saw level 22. You guys are out of my league. Level 2. What level are you? I'm level 2. Hey, Nux, there's a glory hole in that shed. Might you be interested? Looks like where sea bass might be. Alright, boys, out of the way. Top dog coming through. Find your happy place. Alright, how far do I even have to go? Is this a monster drive? No, we're close. Alright. Okay, I hit the A button, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Return to the spot where you last rested. No, I didn't select that. Mark it with this button. Fine. Dinghy 2 for all I know, Devin. Alright, where the hell am I going? I'm not even going in the right direction. A total bust. What the hell is this tomb? It looks like there's a secret path over here. Kind of a bummer. We gotta walk up this crappy little path where there's all this neat looking stuff over there. You'll find the neat stuff later. For now...
Hey, Noct, are you sure it's a good idea to take him head on?
Okay, I'll swoop in from behind instead.
Ah, good idea. I'll just follow your lead.
Don't let me down.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
I'll warp strike you all day, buddy. Zero in finesse. God damn it.
Wonder what drew him to the royal tomb. A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
More baddies. Oh, wait, no. Point warp is just the Y button. But you have to be looking at it. Looking at it. Do I have to hold the button down? Okay, apparently you have to hold the button down. You get extra damage, I recall, from warp striking out of...
Let's be done with this riff.
Alright, you guys are a lot of good. You guys have guns. I'm busy warp striking everywhere.
No.
That's pretty goddamn fun to warp strike. Anyone else notice the flickering vegetation in this game? Yeah, it's been dinking around a bit here, Devin.
We're here.
Is that just a common thing, or is that just my stream?
Let's go in and find the marshal.
Guys, I hit the A button and he jumped instead of walking in. Missed opportunity by the devs to not have skins for the car. 1982 Toyota Corolla would deliver a different vibe. So you don't have skins? It's always the same car? That is a
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls.
I guess that's core, everyone. They didn't really introduce him to us. He had no introduction.
To claim your forebears' power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
This is like a secret ritual we have to do?
Now is not the time to question your calling.
There's plastic fart powder.
To protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling?
Does he have daddy issues?
The masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
If I'd known, I wouldn't have worn this hat!
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the
I wouldn't have worn this!
In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father.
So the dad, let's infer what's going on here. The dad knew about this oncoming attack.
That when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
No more Ragnarok for me, everyone. Whatever this thing is, that's my new main. Can't wait to warp strike with that thing. Can't wait to eat some Dad's classic fart powder with that thing.
The power of kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
Couple 8. Read the room, game. Jesus. Alright, fine, I'll leave that open. The royal arms are mystical weapons embodying the power of the rulers of old. Usable only by Noctis, these weapons are incredibly powerful, but cost HP to wield. There's always a catch. It's like making Wolverine's claws have a meter in X-Men on Sega Genesis. Try not to get carried away, and have curatives such as potions on hand to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that the royal arms do not induce Link Strike. Good, because I don't know what that is. Any indication on how to trigger these moves at any point? No?
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being.
Alright, so someone help me out here.
But to get a measure of your strength.
Hold on.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Keekatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Care to hear my plan?
Game, you did this!
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
No orders for me.
Am I attacking off-screen? A bold strategy, Noctis. And an even bolder outfit you chose to wear during this time of need.
What can I say?
You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
C and finesse. What are you talking about him for? I did all the work. Alright, Hose 2.0. Get frick Troy Baker. That's Troy Baker? That did sound familiar. It didn't... he's so generic, though. He does good work, but if that's Troy Baker, it just went right by me. And I know Troy Baker. You know, the work he's done. I don't know him personally. Do you know him? Does he call you at home? Alright, now we get to go through here. Oh, okay, we got some drop ships over here. I don't have to deal with all that cutscene action again. So, yeah, I was asking you guys if you can help. If anyone knows. The dad knew that there was going to be a big problem with the Empire coming up. That's why he sent Noctis on this road trip. Do I have that correct? The only good work he did was Joel. Really? I feel like he has done quality work his whole career, but
we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
Are we fighting the Empire right now? Let's do it. What's that? Alright, well, there's so much for sneaking in. Alright, I gotta hold down the right bumper so that I can stay targeting the guy I attack. No, he still doesn't do it. Just stick fighting one guy knocked. What are you doing? Alright, I need some MP. Big dog gotta eat! Boom! Does Final Fantasy VII Remake have this much janky camera stuff going on? We get him? We whip him? Aye.
Rush him! Count him! You like that?
Hold on, no, don't bring that one out, Noctis. Instead, I'm trying to do my top secret covert maneuvers.
Break Gladio, do it!
Frick him up, Gladio! Am I supposed to be doing something while this is happening?
Any problems? Don't worry about me.
Holding up all right?
I could do this in my sleep.
Did not know who was frickin' with. Right, there's A+ in offense.
You all right?
I know a guy who worked on this game as an artist. Well,
I'm fine, sir.
don't you need potions? Well, on easy mode, it seems like I can't be dealt any damage unless I fight a giant troll at nighttime.
A Magitech armor. Dangerous? This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Go for it!
Doesn't look like I'll have the chance.
Alright, they were trying to tell me to do something there, but they're sitting there going, think you can take it down? And then suddenly I go to take it down, it's like, that was the wrong choice. No initiatives here, young man.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Yeah, hold down the button for block? Is that what they're suggesting I do? I may want to get over there and knock this.
Of course. And you, Marshall? No problem.
I'm the only guy that got away from that explosion. You guys have no survival instinct. What was that? Ah, for Pete's sake. They sent reinforcements? Alright, just get to the cutscene, for the love of God. Yes, hold block to win. Alright. I did not block a single time there, so we'll try to do that next time. Better not be more scrap heap. Little JRPG element here. Could be a flame shield for all I know. A bio blaster. That is hot loot. I don't know what it is, but it seems hot. Alright, Noctis. The survey says you get... Damn it, I don't know what that symbol was. So... Items. It looked like a gear, didn't it? Gear? Alright, where are the gears? Was it a weapon of some sort? Bioblaster. Machinery that unleashes a powerful shockwave against foes and dispenses poisonous mist. Maybe I'll just give that to that little a-hole. Alright, put your handgun away and get the bioblaster out. Can he not equip the bioblaster? It's a secondary arm / spell. Or maybe I'll take that. Secondary? Oh, I don't have such a thing. Well, that's just great. I don't know how to trigger that spell. I was so disappointed with this game because I was so looking forward to Versus 13. You're gonna have to help me out here, Devin. So the order of things go Final Fantasy X. That was the one with Titus, right? And then Final Fantasy 11. That was the one that was a third-person action game, sort of. And then Final Fantasy 12 was the one with the girl, Lightning is her name. And then Final Fantasy 13 was
Here's where we go
online?
our separate ways.
Or no?
Take this key.
Good thing I didn't give you the bioblaster.
Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold.
I don't even know how to use the power you told me I suddenly had.
What will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to.
So 12 was the action
You
one.
should focus on your own task.
Thank you, Hatter. Coming in hot and heavy.
Let's head in.
I will.
If this was played more like Kingdom Hearts, could have been fun. Says Devin. Search the Royal Tomb. Alright.
Here we go.
Get in there.
Keep it real, huh? Keep it real, huh?
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still living here.
Only mole people.
What's this? A cable? Wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
A generator?
I would not turn that on underground.
Might still run. Start her up. Sweet, it works.
Oh, then there was light.
Oh man.
We're slowly going to suffocate down here. You know, you don't even need to dig a very deep hole to get, what is it, radon poisoning? There's a boron, I can't remember. Whatever, you dig a hole 12 feet deep, you just end up dead. That's why you need to send the canary in.
What was that?
My bad.
I can't explain the Final Fantasy chronology to you in chat, Rad. You know that. too much, I guess. I don't remember what 11 was then. You guys just gotta help me. 11 and 12. Which one was the action one? The one that looked like third-person action game. That's what it looked like to me, anyways. Open. Oh man, I'm so used to doors being locked. From Elden Ring.
I hate that. I can feel eyes on us. The second
11 was the first online one. All right, that explains that. That's why I don't know what the hell it is. More scrap metal. You got a rusted bit. What the hell am I doing with all these?
Did you see that? Something ran past.
What was it?
Dunno. Let's find out.
Missed it. I was busy jangling the door handle.
Hello?
Okay, this is a goddamn labyrinth.
This place.
Come on, don't forget to look for hot loot, guys.
For a JRPG, there sure is a frick little amount of hot loot in this game.
Give it up then.
I mean, we did find the bioblaster. I can't argue with the bioblaster. Why do I have sick fingerless gloves? I didn't even realize that. That's a bold choice. If you're not gonna be a motocross racer, why do you need the fingerless gloves?
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it. Oh, somebody, turn on a light. How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not help.
Level 11 rascals in here. Jeez Louise. We got little goblins. Gee whiz.
No big deal.
I'm just holding the block button down. Am I actually blocking? No, I can't. The pink thing is me blocking? No, I guess it is. Or is that her attack? I don't know what that's.
No big deal. Oh yeah.
I just can't get that finesse meter up, everyone. Hard as I try. Oracle Ascension Coin. No idea what that is. Feel like I'm playing Elden Ring again. It's blocking. I can't even tell.
Generator.
It's funny that you guys can tell it's blocking. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Gotta keep moving.
I mean, the violin music doesn't seem like it fits in here either. Uh, 12 had the Gambit system. That's probably the action one you're thinking of. All right, that sounds about right to me. Just know that when 13 was being made, this was also being made by the Kingdom Hearts guy. This was. 11 and 14 were both MMOs. And there's a 16 now, isn't there? Or is that being made, or is that coming out?
Temper.
Are they gonna make sassy remarks every time I bump into them? Because they gotta get the hell out of my way. I'm the prince, goddammit. I'm the king now. Laser sensor. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring all over again. Just without the high octane combat. This combat's mod. What does that mean? Has that always been there? How did I get the Drain Lance? Only attack level 33. That's not going to cut it. Component from an Imperial military detection device. It has some value and can fetch a decent price. Oh, this is all just goofball stuff. Damn it, I don't remember which direction we came from. Alright, we're going this way, boys. Out of the way. Noctis, you're going the wrong direction. That would be helpful. You would just tell me that. And why do I keep hitting right bumper thinking it's going to be my run button? Was that from Elden Ring? Okay, we got to turn around. We haven't gone backwards. There we go. Hot loot awaits.
Nice. Another one.
Ah, for pizza.
Right there.
Good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up.
All right, I have that new sword technique, but it takes MP or HP. How the hell do I trigger my sword techniques? Because I don't think they've told me. In here, turn on some more generators. What could the harm? What harm could it be? We are slowly suffocating down here. No hot loot in here, though. That was just for light. Wrong button. We need map. Continue in this direction. One more time. All right, either way, we haven't investigated, so let's do it.
Locked. Total shock.
Oh, it's a dead end. That's why we haven't investigated it.
It's worth seeking out.
Itchiest ear in the goddamn galaxy. All right. Ah, this is gonna be a dead end. Oh man, I'm so disillusioned. The game's letting me go through doors. 16's all right. Another disappointment, honestly. Is it a full-blown Final Fantasy game, not online? They got some balls on them to just release a 16. They just did Remake 7 Rebirth, and there's a 16. Did 16 come out this year or something? That's a lot of Final Fantasies, man. And you're saying they dropped the ball, Devin. That's a bummer. Vanessa, you get high with that blind side. Okay, we're gonna do more high-octane sneak attack.
Hear that?
Oh, God. I looked heroic there, but I was actually trying to flee. Oh, okay. I thought it was about to explode on us. We got fire in our canister, but I don't know how to use the fire, so it doesn't help at all.
Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Auto crossbow. Gear. I'm gonna give Ignis. Oh, this is where you put secondary stuff. Alright, Drain Lance. The Guy Bulg. Or whatever, I don't care. Put whatever you want. He can't use that stuff. Alright, that's fine. What you gotta do is you gotta go in these caves and unlock these ancient techniques. We're not gonna tell you how to use them. You figure that out on your own. Like having organ music or like church organ music in this cave seems like an odd choice. This part's not bad, but the church organ part.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled. Mouth
Oh, here we go. It's on, dudes. Shorty all blindside all the time. Taints for days. Yeah. Is this a literal boss? Oh, I forgot the parry, goddammit. Forgot the parry sauce. She pinched me. Hey, well, good thing I was on the ground. Can't deal damage to me while I'm already hurting.
Watch yourself, no. I know.
They have to come and heal me. Nock, you're being an a-hole. Because I'm the only one doing damage in here. No, what happened to Noctis? Help me, Promptus. Oh, I can actually just use my potion right now. Oops, well, use the right button to use your potion. And right in there, like nothing happened. Right into some more damage. Wait, what is this doing up here? Nah, you're in big trouble, lady. Had to finish her off before she used her purple lightning power.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Well done, boys. That'll be our next single that we release. Girl, I fought a fricked up spider lady in the dungeon. Mega Elixir, that heals up the whole crew, one and done, right? Hell yeah. Link attacks are easier than blindside, in my opinion. All right, Shorty, can you summarize what a link attack is? Because I think they showed me last week, but I clearly have forgotten. That's a shortcut, I believe. Using my gamer instinct, we're gonna surmise that that was a shortcut. No? All right, well, Goddamn. Boys, out of the goddamn way. Alright, we gotta go through here. Go through the little hole in the wall.
Not the time for horseplay.
Quit horsing around, Noctis.
Never.
What's your problem?
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
Playing at mutiny, are we knocked? Not on my ship.
What the hell are they talking about? I accidentally hit the wrong button. Now I'm mutinying. Or committing mutiny. Holy frickin' lord, I better use a potion. I better buy some more potions too. You can't use your potion when not in battle. What is going on in this game? Do I have to use items? You can check your potion, but you can't use the potion. Alright, the game is not letting me drink or slam the dew. All I want to do is do the dew. Ignis might be pill, but he's at least insufferable to me. Pill? Terminology I'm not aware of. When did I get the key? Oh. That guy gave it to me. In a shame. You parry for a link strike, if I remember correctly. Pill. Is that a colloquialism I'm not aware of? Anyone know how I find out how to use these things?
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy. The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us. But it never hurt to practice.
Alright, yes, let's do practice. Is there a tutorial? Not in here. Alright, well, we crushed this dungeon. Hey, that's a nice touch. Oh, you'll find out, alright. Damn, suspense kill me, Devin. Damn, it's nighttime out.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy.
Too frickin' soon.
Good to hear.
How did that happen today? Or yesterday?
The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
That's how I stand all the time. Alright, let's go see Monica.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to...
Oh no, it's level 34! Oh, for God's sake, everyone.
One time! Sure thing! Hey! You got all those arms at your disposal? Use them!
I don't know what to do with them. Instead, chop Promptus down at his prime.
I can't keep the runs in my
Good frickin' lord, that's some damage.
You freak me up. Hey, freak me up, bad.
Stop pitching, start killing!
And I'm holding down the block button as directed.
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right, got it.
What am I watching? Alright, that worked. Where does the parry happen? I know sometimes it gives you the parry command. Are they healing each other? There it is. Did I get it? Nope, I fricked it up. Man, you gotta go quick on that. Noctis got hosed there. Why is there so many strong enemies at nighttime? We just popped out of the dungeon. I can't camp there. It's supposed to be easy mode. Anyone want to heal up old Noctis? Right, heal up. I can't heal up Noctis. They're giving me an option. Or is it Phoenix down? Right, hold on. $1,000 gone.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
If this thing gets like one hit on me, I'm hosed. Alright, you want a piece of the big dog? You gonna sit there and charge up? Not today.
Oh, it's a special attack. You're not supposed to attack him while he's doing that.
Do I use another Phoenix down here? How close is this enemy to being killed? Warp strike your ass to the car? Oh no, Devin's saying get the hell out of there. Nintendo! B button. Trying to use a goddamn Phoenix down. Nintendo insists on making sure the B button is your select button for everything. This game insists on A button being your select button. Here's the kicker. On the Switch, the A button is the B button. You fricked up. Yep. Controller hosed me down. You can't go in and out, snip, snap, snip, snap. And remember all these goddamn buttons properly. I don't even know where. Most recent save. Frick. How far back do I have to go now? Honestly, though, guys, the game kind of fricked up by saying, here's a level 33 enemy right outside of the dungeon. Nowhere to save the game. Good luck. And it's nighttime when you get out here. Is it always meant to be nighttime when you come out there? Or I'm pushing the wrong button yet, D-King. I meant to hit the A button. I hit the A button on the Switch, which I'm not using right now. We got to go through the whole... No, we're coming out. Still nighttime out, though. At least it autosaved for me. That's unusual for a JRPG to autosave for anything. Okay. That's your problem.
No one's laughing.
Noctis, you're being an a-hole. No one's laughing. Well, we gotta Skyrim this thing. At least it saved it there. If they made me do the whole dungeoning, and that would have been classic gaming. Like, whoops. You have to go back and do another hour of gameplay. But you're out of time. Or maybe turn your flashlight off, Noctis, because you're gonna attract some level 33 fricksters. Oh, that takes a lot of MP. Why am I in stasis? You go into stasis for using too much MP? You can beat that big dingus. I don't know what. Okay, how did I die there? Because it was charging up, and I'm like, better get him while he's charging up, and then I just died as soon as I warp striked him. And it was not made clear to me what exactly had happened. At least my MP charges up. That's nice. Shorty, if you played past this part, you played quite a bit of this game if you're past this part. Alright, what the hell is on the horizon there? That's how the speedrunners do it.
Son of a gun sure did enough.
We play the darts minigame? Alright, now we're talking.
Safe and sound.
Throw the dart.
Nice to not have
Then when
to kill
Noctis moves his hand forward, focus, and aim for the bullseye.
Yeah.
Nice, that one's going in the photo album for sure. Quit while you're ahead. Monster tracking device. Pause off.
Sure. You thinking of taking a trip up to the triplets? No. What?
Okay, the lady was in there before. She hiding out on me. Oh, I gotta just follow the radar. Go meet her at this rust bucket.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Noctis has no regard for personal space.
Okay, we'll go check it out.
Alright, we gotta head to the blockade so that we can find more hidden tombs. But as of yet, we have no idea how to use hidden tomb technology.
You ready to rumble, Not?
You wanna take a dump in this camper?
Game.
Hell yeah, I do.
I'll join you.
I stopped at the castle. I played this game front to back, top to bottom, tip to taint, and I'm struggling to remember any of this. Does it pick up, Hatter? Or are you just slogging through like, oh my god.
No, Jesus Christ.
Hatter, you're the man to talk to them. Am I able to use my King's Tomb powers yet? Noctis's posture looks like he has no spine at all. And yet, even leaning back, he's still in everyone's face.
Hey, come on. Come on, I'm the prince. Do whatever I want.
What is this? Why does it have the Prairie Outpost 1 day elapsed? Alright. Guess I can't. It looked like I was supposed to toggle that up and down. Ignis. Dinner time. Ignis. Get some za in our gullets. Gladius's boots leveled up. My bullseye one.
Core.
Is I in the middle of throwing it at him? Hey, Prompto, this will be a good one. Woo! Sounds like something Jackass would have done. What the hell was that thing doing there? That little rascal down there. Did I miss that? Troy Baker's looking very photogenic. Speaking of photogenic, goddammit. All these great pictures of my crew. What the hell's up with this one? Maybe he stopped taking pictures of me on account of the outfit. Damn. I'm not sure. I think it might be kind of like a limit break. Oh. Don't die so quickly in a fight and you might find out. Noted. Wow, this is a very unimposing run animation. It looked like he's Steven Seagaling it. Well, the posture's not helping anything. Alright, look at that windshield. Okay, Dad sent me away with no money to fix my goddamn car or anything. Parking spots. No, wait, what? The checkpoint is literally a stone's throw away. Just go get it. Or something. Wrong button. A button's gonna hose me down nonstop. It's fine. I need to go here. Mark. Alright, there we go. Got it. Wait, can I buy potions here? Who the hell am I buying these from? We're not getting a lot of gil for these fights either. Where do I get the gil? I'm out of gil. I got no gil. Rad, you're supposed to do a lot more side quests. No, never. Okay, one more time. Quest location. That's the problem. Declaration of war. 1 minute drive. Or we can go to Dino with some artisan tips. Joe Pesci here. Nope. Mainline quest only. All right, we'll have the aha moment together.
Like
Hatter
and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
I wonder how truly far the city is, though. It felt like it was a 20-minute drive away. And what the hell? I'm weaker than every creature in this world. He has the concert tickets. What concert was... Oh, here we go. Everyone's going down to Pound Town.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too...
What the hell? This thing has a lot of health.
One shot.
What level am I? This thing's level 9. I'm getting my fanny kick.
Go for it.
Alright, I was holding the block button down, but apparently that was not the right time to hold block button down.
They freak me up.
Not a moment too soon. You're a lifesaver.
Trying to get up here and... Okay, so you can't hold down block. You have to tap it.
It's an eat or be eaten world. I say eat. Let's begin, shall we?
I held block down there. Was that considered a block? I don't know.
Pronto. Look alive.
You can't blindside these guys because they'll mule kick you. Oh my god, I'm getting trampled. I like this warp point. Let's go sit on this rock for a second. Kill the little ones.
Nailed it.
Way to go, boy.
Knocked. Back me up.
It's harrowing, goddamn. You hold down the block button when that pops up on the screen. But only when that pops up on the screen.
I think we're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Come on, boys, we got this Anik. We're eating good tonight. We're having Anik pizza. Hey, did I get it? Parry time! Damn it. I don't know why it's so hard to go from that button to that button for me.
Say your prayers.
Do I have moves here? No.
Ignis, instructions.
That's pretty fresh moves I'm doing here. They're not putting up a fight anymore. Does kind of feel like Kingdom Hearts attacks. I'm up in the air for a long time. And it's got to be worth some gil, right?
But I felt kind of
BAA. I felt like I was dumping the bed on that one. P-Dodge, get the hell in here. Scream Daddy. What up, dude?
And personally, I'd prefer the former.
All right. Just killing a bunch of animals in the countryside. No big deal here. Doesn't seem like there's any reason. How are the provincials? Mint took us out. We smashed them in the round robin, and they smashed us today. We did not qualify for nationals, which is kind of, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think necessarily all the right teams are going, but you know what? Can't blame them. The teams that went put up a fight. Mint definitely deserves to be there. The way they were playing, they got a lot of experience though. All right, I got frost powers. I don't know why. Should have seen me though. I was throwing slang in that heat. The throw these days, out of control. I would have loved to check it out at nationals. Test it out against all the old gang.
We're here.
Wasn't meant to be. I think that's it for me though, P-Dodge. I am done preparing for nationals. A local boy from now on. All right, what do you do? We'll camp out.
Let's call it a day.
I want to see if we can make some of those new burgers or whatever we have. All right, isn't there a tutorial guidebook or something that your journal? Yeah, you're right. It just was not accessible from inside the dungeon we were in. Future looked red hot today. Finally, P-Dodge, if you're still there. They've definitely been hit or miss. Oh man, big plate of goddamn. I thought it was gonna be that French fries from that one place. Nah, we just gotta go all pizza all the time. Future look good. You guys gotta watch out for Spicy though. Spicy's definitely like they're a very good dark horse team there. They got a lot of potential. I think they just have trouble playing Future. Future smacked them today. but I think they'll do quite well against other teams. That's a team Max is on now. We'll be ready for them at Nationals. Yeah, they've been working hard. They've been training hard as well and going to a lot of tournaments as well. Future, though, gave us a glimpse today where they really look like they don't have a lot of holes in their game. So it'll be interesting to see how they do. If they play well, they are one of the best teams in the country, absolutely, but they don't always play well. Great shot. I'm delivering this Anik, baby. Elbow deep in Anik. Put it in the photo album.
Perfect timing.
Here's me washing my hands off after being elbow deep in an Anik. And I fricked up. I wanted that one on the cover of the photo album.
Feeling refreshed. Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Paul from Mint said there's a chance they might ask me to come play at Nationals. I don't know how serious he was. I don't know if he talked to the whole team, but I would definitely team up with Mint for that one if they need. Long tournaments, though, goddamn. Practice. Tutorial time. Here we go. Quit the game and initiate tutorial. I don't like the way you guys phrase that. I think you test link. Do I have to do it up there in the camp zone, Shorty? Did we clean up all our crap? I don't see any practice mode here. We did not clean up. We just left a dirty mess here. A bunch of hobos. Train, maybe? Is that a thing? Does this game exude a vibe? Oh man, it's not even full fingerless glove. It's only fingerless for these fingers. Alright, we're gonna do this. There's a vibe. It's a very ambiguous vibe, though, Devin. Serious practice, level 10 only.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Want some?
Alright, you got me. You got the big dog. Oh, what level am I?
Up for more.
Oh, you beat me senseless. I hate being this weak. God damn it. I just finished being Elden Ring Golden God. Retry level, please. I'm just getting smacked down by this guy. I'm holding down the block, didn't do anything. Hi. Oh, he auto dodges? Interesting. I guess he does auto dodge. No parry option yet. Ah, that goes so fast. You have to do the parry immediately, like dodge and then go. Nope. He one hit me again. Frick, this guy's dealing the. Oh no, I'm still good. No.
You got knocked.
Right, we'll try again. I can't let him hit me. That's the problem.
That came from.
Does he have Riz? Is he a millennial? No, is it he alpha? Whatever the one now is. Millennials don't say Riz. All those grandma and grandpa millennials. What, you want a piece of the big dog? Linked his ass up. Well, I don't understand. Is there a meter I'm missing where you understand you're about to get a parry coming up? Or is it just you gotta do it when you see it? Hold on, let me retry that again, because I don't know if I'm missing something. Noctis, what'd you do? You killed him! Alright, well, we have that. Still ambiguous. Okay, come on, Ignis. You gotta clean this up. We can't leave this here. There's only a split second in the run animation where he does it, but he Steven Seagals it for a second. Save, says Shorty. Alright. No saving while in midair. This game's got problems. game's a lot like Noctis. Poor at communicating. My dad's dead! Ignis, make me some pizza. Ignis, teach me how to stir the pot. There it is, Shorty. My ride. Alright, quest locations only, please. Alright, we did that quest. No, we didn't. Oh, we're there. That's right. I ran back to the car after trying to camp. I got the here's right. The chain of events here. You got sidetracked by killing a bunch of Annex, and then you went and camped for some reason, and now you're back where you started. Oh, I keep holding down. Right bumper must have been the run button in Elden Ring. I can't remember off the top of my head now. Try to see if the magic swords have a tutorial. There was only 2 tutorials there, Shorty. Unless you think another tutorial unlocks when I beat 1. I just assumed that was the gate. That isn't even the gate. Alright, well, hot loot abound. Sharp bone. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, no, the gate's over here. Sick. Couldn't park the car right over here? No, it's a different gate. For the love of Pete. Alright, Shorty, we're gonna do tutorial. Quit game and initiate tutorial. Alright, we will quit game and initiate tutorial. That's right. Gotta wash down that dad's classic fart powder. I don't even know how spells work in this game, so I might as well. Alright, what? Goddamn. Lock on. Practice crafting and casting spells. Unlimited energy and items are available for crafting. Okay. I got ice energy. Craft spells with which to practice casting. Your little guide will furnish you with energy and items if you run out. Approach your little guide when you wish to leave. Let's see what button it told me was going to do sick moves. Element C is left on the D-pad. You guys can see Element C above me. What button do you think that is? Left bumper? Left on the thumb? The D-pad? Left on the thumbstick? Lock on and push this. Alright, where's this little a-hole? I want to leave so you can start again. I'm pushing the D-pad, Shorty, I swear! Well, I push the D-pad left. Happens. Lock on. All it tells me is, you want a warp strike? No. I mean, yes, always, but not at this moment. Alright, let's try all the buttons. Go to the magic settings. Elemancy. Flask must be empty. So he's giving me... Didn't I say he would give me elemency powers? No. It's like I don't understand what games are doing anymore at all. Your flask must be empty. Okay. Flask must be empty. Left bumper before you can use it. Or left thumbstick. Maybe push it in. You must empty a flask. Discard the fire energy. I don't even care. You're gonna give me magic at some point. Alright, that R stands for right bumper, not the right trigger, just in case you guys are wondering. So you give me mad ice powers. Send it over with the A button? No. Okay, so the flask is where you store the stuff. Like a little chest. And then over here on the left menu is where you apply it to your guy. Inflicts ice-based elemental damage. And then from here, hit the A button? No. Hit any button? No. Baklava. Never liked this magic crafting system. Well, I don't like it right now. I don't know what the hell they're asking me to do. And craft. Oh, you have to go down to this button. This little hidden button here, which I thought was just a title bar for whatever this thing was down here. So you have to craft something to get it down here. Well, once you see it once in action, you're like, okay, that's what it all does. Inflicts ice-based damage. All right, equip it. Oh, they're forcing me to use broadsword. That's fine. Now I got an icy broadsword. Correct? And give it to Noctis. Yes. Still, I don't know why it says mod there. And just attack like regular. Oh, it makes me. What? How do I get back to my sword? So my sword has Elemancy on it. Yeah. But if I were in the middle of a battle, how would I get my sword back? I mean, right now I'm just icing the hell out of these guys. I'm out of ice magic, okay? Now we gotta go in here. Elemancy again. Now we got mad firepower. Fine, whatever you want, buddy. I already forgot what the hell I did here. Must empty it with left thumbstick. You have to push in the left thumbstick to empty it. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. All ice all the time. That's me. So select your empty slot. Is he gonna give me any firepower? No, it's just ice power. And I only have that much left. And then I go to craft. So you basically have to craft each magic spell you have and then take up a whole slot just to use it. Or I can put this in slot. So I basically turned off my broadsword for this ice spell. So can I put my broadsword back on? I mean, just for funsies? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought what was happening, you know, playing Elden Ring and all, I thought I just equipped ice powers to my broadsword. Alright, so I assume I get extra damage when they're all fricked up and frozen. It's 2 warp strikes on one guy in a row. Why is it still so icy in here? Alright. Oh, he already restocked me. Oh, I don't even have to redo it. Alright, well thank you, little friend. This is not Elden Ring. No, but I know, in case you guys are wondering why it's constantly something I keep fumbling with. That's right. I still forgot I had my spell on. Why is he not pulling sick combos? Or are you guys saying that because you don't get extra damage? I just wondered why they were like making such a big deal of this ice spell. I like you can just hammer the button. You don't have to do anything. It's like they stay frozen like this, which was something that Elden Ring did all the time. I just got a potion for a training level. Hey, little a-holes. Time to freeze up again. Oh no, I guess I gotta put more Elemancy on. I could use a little more. This guy is very stingy with it. Why is he not letting me use fire abilities here? I got a fire flask that's full. But you can't use it unless you discard the fire. Why don't I put this one on? Don't make me get rid of my fire powers. I don't know what the hell's going on. They're teaching you how to use this game's version of magic. It's awful, lol. But yes, don't throw away your fire flasks. I like the game keeps giving them back to me because they're doing a weird tutorial here. You want to use any fire spells? Now I can use fire spells. Fire time. Wrong button. Oh, that's much easier. Oh, I get burned by it too. Buddy, I don't need to restock. I'm out of my mind. So there's a cooldown on your magic. All right, we're learning. And this cooldown, we jump up. We jump up, warp strike. I said jump up, warp strike. Fine, regular warp strike then, if you're gonna be a little a-hole. I'm in stasis. I've used all my MP. Hey, little buddy, you got an AMP for me? Because that would be sick. I'll wait for the damn MP. You guys, I'm giving you guys play-by-play on my thought process. I don't know what you guys did the first time. You got it right first time every time. You're like, I got exactly what they want. You got to go down to the other flask. I don't know. I didn't assume the tutorial would bring my actual in-game items into it. It said quit game. Radland, equip your sword. That's right. So I can't do my super move until I have my sword. So this is going to be requiring target on, jump, zip, boom, switch to magic, and then blast them while you're there. All right, that was unusually stylish. And while you're in here, jump, target, zoom in, strike, 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 jump back, one more, zoom in, get him, up, magic, roll, combat roll, out of there. Up. Ah, burning my fanny off. All right, more combats. I mean, not a lot of people go through games week by week this fast. There's too many, well, they probably do, but they don't play them one time a week and then move on to the other. You get to sit in there and disseminate some of these games. All right, right D-pad. Boom, 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 boom. And then if I do this, left trigger and the D-pad, that opens up my teammates' menus. All right, to be honest, I still don't like this game's systems. The combat is neat as you progress, but it's really unrefined. It does seem like that way to me as well. But you can see where they went with it. You know, you get the whole menus. Me and menus. All right, well, let's dive back into the game. I thought it meant quit the tutorial. You guys, I'm not a lunatic. What I'm doing, I'm a good example of the everyman playing a game. Quit. What did I'll have to watch what I even did. I have to watch what I even did. I don't even know. That's Mrs. Rad's classic fart powder, everyone. Check the merch store now.
We saw you, Sam.
Saw you frick up that tutorial, Sam. Saw you mowing down more chickpeas, Sam. Damn, mission failed. Oh, God. Back at it, everyone. Good thing we saved it before we quit the game to go to the tutorial. That's it, Baklava. No Mrs. Rad's classic fart powder for you. What does this save? I don't even know what this save is. There's not even a little icon there. Can't win these goddamn games. That is the most recent save. Jesus, I can't breathe in here. I mean, you better not have the... What is this doing on here? Why does this game... Final Fantasy for Windows, but it's the only game you've ever played where it keeps your mouse on the screen. They sick their intern on it. Come on, get in there, program this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Dad's classic fart powder. I was out of my mind at the time. The other pain in the butt here is I never picked the right path. I might as well fast travel to my car. Hold on. The music stopped completely. This game is watching me from afar. Trying to get out of his mind? Not on our watch. Alright, fine. No hot flute solos for anyone. Blame the game.
Wrong buttons. I can't win these buttons.
I will grant them fast travel to the car. Nice addition. It's genuinely laughing at that.
I think I got a pebble in my shoe.
Hey, watch it!
Get out. Yeah.
Why is this lady driving the worst? It's like the bad guy car in Wrong Turn. That's all I need to see. There will be no flirtatious dialogue with her. No idea how to get up and over this mountain. It's fricked! Wrong button! Fricked! Over here somewhere? It has to be. Are they equipable on the D-pad, says Shorty. My magic swords. Well, let's see. Would it be here? Ascension? I don't know what Ascension is, Shorty, so we better check that out. Use ability points to activate nodes on the astral sphere and acquire new abilities to aid you on your journey. Earn AP by leveling up, completing quests, and strategic ops, or by impressing friends in conversation. This is all new. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Noctis. A nexus that boosts Noctis's technique repertoire. Activate these nodes for more ways to take out enemies. Alright. You can't use this menu yet, Noctis. Spend AP points in the Ascension menu to learn new abilities for use in combat in the field. Abilities are organized into nexuses. What nexus you focus on enhancing depends on your playstyle, and there's no single correct approach. AP can be earned primarily by leveling up, camping, and fighting. More ways to become available after you unlock certain abilities. Sounds like after you purchase the DLC. Boosts damage dealt when unscathed during chain attacks. Reduces MP cost phasing. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing the X button at the last possible second. Sounds pretty fresh. Use left thumbstick plus B to take a step in midair, mind you, after attacking with a sword or polearm. Cost MP. Only one time, though. I kind of like the sound of this. Sounds risque. Costs AP, though. Well, how much? Oh, I got 263 AP. We've been blessed. Lock it up. Alright. Got some chatters here. Rascals. Check that out. A friend of mine and I were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake and the future additions to it. We want them to give us Final Fantasy VI Remake. I would pay ungodly amounts of money to play that. $4,000. For one low payment of $4,000, you can unlock the ability to play as Moog. Come on. Amazing story, memorable characters. The music would be really cool to hear redone if they gave it the full-on treatment. Recover a bit of MP by blinking through attacks at the last second. Leave a hologram to divert enemies after warping. You mean warp striking? Alright, I like that. 48 AP though, god damn it. Significantly increased damage dealt after entering stasis. What is stasis? That's when I've run out of MP. Boost damage dealt when being unscathed in chain attacks. I kind of like that. Boost blindside damage. That's all I needed. Boost taint damage. That's all that they needed to say. Further boost blindside damage. Taint damage all day. They've just incentivized me to blast everyone in the taint. Yeah, I said it, and I meant it. Equip 2 accessories. I do like to accessorize. Increase HP of each party member by twice the number of levels gained. This affects the number of abilities do not stack. It sounds good. It sounds like what I want. Exploration. Gain AP for catching a fish. How much, though? Take photos in battle. Up to 5 can be saved. Depletes tech bar when blah, blah, blah. Extend stat boost time for meals at the camp. That's kind of fresh. Get the extra damage. Gain AP for winning chocobo races. Well, I've never seen that yet, so go to hell. Gain AP on long car trips. Increase AP gained for making a camp. But you have to spend AP to make AP. Add to the tech bar when Noctis lands. What did it say? When lands attack. What is my tech bar? I haven't seen this tech bar you speak of. Deal heavy damage to a single enemy with a powerful greatsword slash... Nope, that's for greatsword a-holes. This is Ignis only. Ah, I see. And what is this one? All of us. Boost an ally's defense, taking them out of danger. Cost AP. Raise HP and recovery rate is recover. Increase HP recovery rate while hanging after point warp. Might as well do that. You can tell I was supposed to be dinking around in this menu a long time ago. What's this circle one? Absorb more energy from elemental deposits. Enhance potency by 10 when crafting spells. You know what? It's just got to be this way. These are all the ones I want. Boost warp strike damage? What? You guys didn't think you were going to get that one by me? Warp strike to break daemon appendages. Further boost warp strike damage all day. I can get that one. And I can't get this one. Deliver a critical hit when warp striking at close range. Dodge enemy attacks in midair by holding X. Sounds pretty good. Do I have enough? Have I been blessed? Yes. I plan to be up in the air non-stop all day, every day. 25 left. Reduce MP cost of phasing. I don't know what phasing is. Alright, Radland, time for you to become an FF 14 player. Because a Warrior of Light, become a Warrior of Light. I'll resub just to be your pocket healer. That's the MMO, am I correct? Well, it might surprise some of you to know. I've never played an MMO for a split second. I've watched some of the MMOs being played. I've seen Leroy Jenkins. That's about it. Alright, everyone, they're lying to me. There's no secret base over here, everyone. Turn around, walk away. Honestly, they want me to slink up through this little path. She's hiding right here.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
Was that her driving up in the rust bucket? So it's me and Core, huh? We didn't record the dialogue for that.
Well, see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do
Guy's essentially a magical joker for all intents and purposes. I need to get Mark Hamill to play Kefka's voice. He could nail it. Man, he did such a good job with Joker's voice. $4,000 for free for added subscription of $9.99 a month. For free. It's free though, right, Shorty? After you pay the additional cost of $9.99. On top of the $4,000. This is some really good shimmying music. There's Core.
I saw you shimmying. About time you shimmied through that wall.
I can't be blamed for this one, everyone. Game froze. Shouldn't have paused during that shimmy sequence. Does escape do anything? I want to blame Dan, but I think I have to just blame the game. I think Square's got to up their Windows. Well, Final Fantasy VII seems to work fine. This one is trying its hardest to make me not continue. What are they trying to hide? Alright, this time I have to turn it off, everyone. Desi's still watching. Alright. It's your channel, Red. You blame who the hell you want. I blame Michael Ironside. Final Fantasy 14, absolutely incredible story. Post-final boss, Final Fantasy. I just don't like... Alright, let me read your whole thing before I read the whole thing. Which added 6 seconds version of the game. Which ended 6 seconds... What do you mean? Which ended 6.00's version of the game. Okay. The game takes a weird turn. The next expansion, probably this year. Probably a Warrior of Light's first vacation. The expansion loads. Lots of us are not enthused. The Endwalker expansion. It was amazing. I'm glad they're nailing it, but I think you'd have to be an MMO player to play those games. I don't think you could just be a regular guy like me, scoot in and be like, all right, hey, never played an MMO before. Might as well start with this one. I hard closed it and it's still playing the music. I'm opening up Task Manager right now. You know your stream has gone sideways when you have to open up Task Manager. It's not even in Task Manager. The song is still playing. There's no sign of this thing on my machine. There it is. Dan, what the hell do you do to this game? They only wanted the best for everyone, Dan, and you had to scoot in during development. Be like, no. He was just looking in the root directory and deleting random files. It'll make the game better, trust me. I mean, you'd have a guide, Rad. I'd be able to answer pretty much all your questions if you decided to give it a try. I can say definitively that probably won't happen. Yeah, MMOs, they're just not the right vibe for old Ratty Boy. But it's something I'm fascinated by. I am fascinated by MMOs and the whole concept of them, but I don't know why. It's just not something that I gel with. Much more of a hands-on kind of guy. Something about the combat, especially the combat in an MMO, where it's like, yeah, but it's not real time. You're all just rolling dice, and then it's on a big spreadsheet, and then you get. It does what you're supposed to do according to what the spreadsheet said. Jigs played FF11 on stream. That was the other MMO, right? Right. Alright, Rad, get your ass back in there and don't freeze the game. This time, shimmy all the way through the wall. My bad, alright? Back in. There's no spreadsheets in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, this is it. I got a lot of other games to play, Devin. Or, Baklava. The other slightly blue name in the chat. I got a lot of games to play, and yeah, that one just does not top of my list. I played for years! That also seems like, oddly enough, that seems like a detriment to me. Something about a game that you have to play for that long, it seems like there's no way the content is per game session hitting on the same level as, say, Mass Effect. Where there's like well scripted, well crafted story beats. Like the other thing with an MMO is that there's the grinding aspect of it, which I also am not like. I'm beelining this. I don't even care to grind in this game.
From here, we will split into 2 groups.
And hopefully, your game will not freeze. This sounds like a Final Fantasy song to me. Sounds like I'm in like Cosmo Canyon or something.
You go give them.
Final Fantasy 14 is worth playing for the main story, but the rest less so. Apparently, it's got a great story. We got 2 chatters in here confirming great story. I can't say anything wrong about the story. But yeah, an MMO. I also, like, at the end of the day, I also don't necessarily like cooperative games in the sense of, like, when my friends first started playing Nazi zombies on Call of Duty, like, I was the only one that's like, yeah, I hate this. I want to be shooting guys in the head. I want to be a little rascal with a mid-range weapon shooting from too far away where no one can see me.
Crushing the enemy from both sides.
It's like forcing you to play it their way, something like that. Like that always, it rubs me wrong because I tend to play games my way, for better or worse, as you guys can tell. They removed a huge amounts of the grind by way of just doing the story. Gives you metric tons of XP. That's all good. Whoa, okay, we got hard and heavy right already here. Noctis ain't fricking around. Knee deep in baddies already. Where's this guy in? There's all that extra blindside damage.
Never mind. Focus on the battle.
I wonder how things would have changed if they literally called it taint damage. But the other thing is, I'm really impressed by this game in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that's definitely next on my list.
Impressive work.
And Mass Effect still, obviously. I was gonna play that today, I just didn't have time to make a thumbnail. You know, dodgeball tournament and all. Hey, hold on, can I use Elemancy right now? We'll go Frosto damage. Alright. And then we'll say craft. Okay. And now we'll equip it to the bottom. Yeah, and then we'll say fire over here. Now we're happening. I also don't need the engine blade, that little piece of poo. Alright, swing and a whiff.
Life's a little easier with Cora around. Don't get used to it.
Life's a little easier when you're singeing off your fanny hairs by accident. Well, like I said, it's not your bag. No worries. I do think that Dragon's Dogma 2 will be right up your alley, though. That is definitely one I want to check out. I'm sure it's going to be $99 on launch, though.
Above us. Got it.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to telewarp up there. I'm out of my mind. I am actually dodging bullets. You guys want a piece of the big dog? Get fricked! I got muscle stimulants. Dudes, I'm stimming out of my mind. Alright, is there anything better than Warp Strike in this game? I don't think so. I'm in stasis, dude! Here, take these pills.
Walk through the park, so it should be. Otherwise, you don't live in
This action sequence.
that mentality.
Will the others be alright on that?
This is funny that they actually got Troy Baker for a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Crappy magic mechanics. Well, once you get them equipped, that's okay. I'm glad that they didn't change the song back to that boy band version of the prelude while you were in the menu, though. Keep the action song going, please, and thank you. Hey! Alright, what's the damage here? Oh god, I can't go that aggressive, I guess. I'm out of juice again! Frick, I'm in stasis! Oh! Nope. Why do the high potions have to be this far down on the list? Alright, wrong button. The other R. A-hole. Damn, I need some more juice. Instead of blocking, just teleport away. Yeesh. Well, they liked my offensive abilities. That was a sluggish fight, though. You'd even be able to hire him, hire your chatters, custom partners, otherwise known as pawns, to be a party in your group. We forgot to check the magic sword was equipped. We forgot to check if the magic sword was equipped. That's right, Shorty. Well, it certainly wasn't in that menu, I don't think. Ascension menu. So that wasn't it. Why do I have AP 260 again? Did I not get any of that stuff? Oh, the game froze. That's right. Well, at least I know what I want for my Ascension menu this time. I want to let's do Ascension Millennium like Corey Feldman, and that's it. I didn't get all that hot extra damage. All this time I thought I had double the taint damage. It was not the way. Deliver a critical hit. We don't need that. I do want to divert my opponents. Wow, I'm out of AP. I must have spent one where I shouldn't have. Okay, whatever. Alright, timed quests. Items. Quests. Lol. Magic sword is a euphemism for the prince's dong. Yeah, it is. We need more sick fishing skills. That's right. Next, we'll focus on fishing skills. Away we go. It's where we came from. Alright, Core saying, over here, you little a-hole. You didn't have to jump kick Core in the back. Hot loot, everybody. Muscle stimulus.
Icy hot backpatch.
You just found an icy hot backpack. Or rub A45 or whatever. Man, I'm just gonna dip my whole body in that.
I don't feel pain. I'm out of my mind.
Save F5. Too late, Shorty. We've already declared war.
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks, a derogatory term.
Spared their attention.
This game is just like a movie, Road Trip with Tom Green. It's about the prince's journey to lose his virginity. Remember the nerdy guy? It's good.
The immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Alright, boss battle, apparently. Hopefully the game auto-saved, right? Snake! Can I save it? Here, Shorty?
Same. Sure. How about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out.
Let's get surrounded by bad guys right away.
Get back.
Oh, Core's out of his mind. Look at the damage he's been doing. And I'm dead. I'm flat out dead. What hit me?
Core, come on. I'm hurt bad. I'm hurt bad, frick. Come on, you gotta heal me up, buddy.
Here I come.
I'm just gonna hang out here for a while, everyone. Let Core do all the damage. I don't have any damage abilities here. Behind D.
Certainly. Expect this much trouble.
Warp strike! I don't have any ice powers. There you go, warp strike that vulnerable leg. Little a-holes cannot defeat me! Hey, the ice is still on him. Are you guys sure he's not getting extra damage here? Are you sure this is not, in fact, Elden Ring? How do you guys expect to be? Oh, for the love of frick. 2 HP left. That guy had a goddamn martyr nade. I hate martyr nades. Wonder if Magitech soldiers were this wimpy in the movie.
Seeing you
We'll never know. We're gonna watch it on Saturday, Devin.
It's clear I don't need to worry anymore.
This game's too easy. I do have it on easy mode.
The Nifs. Till next time.
Why would I lose in a video game? Why would I ever lose in an RPG? I'm here for the sick vibes. As of yet, the ambiguous sick vibes. Oh, it's easy even on... Oh, no, another choppy cutscene. Do you like your games at 2 frames a second? I do. We haven't seen this since the very, very first cutscene in the game. Little Reservoir Dogs shutter motion, slow motion. I'm sure it'll bamf in after this cutscene, but alright. unusually stylish.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
This slow motion ain't so bad.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
Just driving the banged up car.
And a lot for us to do.
Low on the priority, fixing our car.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
My dad's dead. Oh, God.
He bought me this outfit for my 5th birthday. We went to Chuck E. Cheese. We got a pizza. Level ups all day. I don't know if anything good is coming from this, though. That's a very stylish shot, Prompto. Save it. Save it. Classy. Remember that time the game froze? We'll never forget now. All right. And back to regular frame rate. Hit me. Chapter 3, everyone. But you didn't think old Ratty Boy would get all the way to Chapter 3. But he did. I need to get back to the kingdom.
So,
perfect.
The prince eludes death. And what of the elusive ring?
Do I know what this ring is yet?
Has absconded with it.
Luna Freya has the ring?
Kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large.
How hard could it be to catch us? We're in the jalopy that's driving through the town.
I will continue our search for the prince and the oracle.
So glorious.
Lord Anus, says Shorty.
My crystal.
I do remember my friend was way into
Look out, world!
my regular everyday friend that never plays Final Fantasy games got way into Final Fantasy 12, and that seems super strange to me.
To lead.
Bigger's
Devin saying 12 is a good game, just in case nobody told you.
First comes
It's the way it's director's cut, right, Devin? No, we need 2 frames a second shutter frame.
There's also a chocobo forest.
We're gonna go have a chocobo race while the entire Imperial Army is chasing after us and killing everyone we know and love.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now.
Why are we not going to meet up with Luna Freya?
Have a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six? The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
Are we back to the gas station?
A long drive. Best
Oh, it's a
fill up
different
the tank before we set out.
All right, I think we're gonna pause, put the pin in Final Fantasy 15 right here,
I believe we have a solid.
and we're gonna load up Final Fantasy 7 Remake at this point.
Driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
It doesn't fit the game, but it's a cool theme. I haven't touched Final Fantasy game after 10 until I got this for literal coins and Final Fantasy 7 for free on PS Plus. That Final Fantasy 7 will bring you back, Shorty. Hold on. Why Noctis? Why do you gotta stand like this? What's up? Noctis. So this song? Oh man, I hate the harmonica. Bagpipes, harmonica, steel drums. My 3 least favorite instruments of all time. I might as well fill up before I forget. The game was very clear about this. I don't know why I can't get Ignis to do this. Alright, you can't fill it up anyways. Guys, you're watching...
Could this be?
Yeah, oh god.
Hello?
Knocked?
Iris?
It's really you?
Brad, you're already on an angle. That's right. I should have just stood straight and true.
We managed to make it to Lastalum.
Why have I not talked to my fiance yet?
New digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming.
Dad classic star pattern.
Yeah.
It's already working.
Will do.
You better.
Flirting my balls off here.
Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lastalum.
No time for that.
Ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
The entire world is ending. No time for that.
First things first. Lastalum.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
Fill up on gas first or the game's gonna yell at me. Ooh. Shivers. I don't know why. That stance is something. I mean, he is royalty, and historically speaking, royalty is inbred as hell. Maybe that's why his spine is all crooked. Years and years of the same genetic code overwriting itself. The tank is now full. What is the vibe in this game? I don't understand how dire the situation is. The bad guys seem ominous as hell. But well, I know my outfit's not helping anything, but why would we be driving around so do we know how bad things are? Or do we not know? It feels like we should. That dropship just dropped a giant magic armor there. We should know things are really fricked up. Why has he not contacted Luna Freya? All I did was send her a message with that dog messenger that said, "Got it!" Yeah, Shorty, I gotta say that's the most damning thing about the game so far is the urgency is not portrayed properly. I love a game with good urgency. That's why Mass Effect, when you play it as a Paragon, I feel like the game has no urgency. None at all. These side quests are completely inconsequential. When you're dealing with the whole galaxy, the galaxy at large, why the hell would I even talk to a single person? It's like, you better do this right now. But Mass Effect 2 did a great job where they're like, look, honestly, you gotta make friends with all these people or else they're not gonna help you out. So, alright. I'll do all these hot side quests and then they'll help me out.
Can't get it out of my head.
Hold on, I'm doing the Noctis 2-step. I'm Newt scooting boogieing. And man, that posture's good. Oh my god. Hey, when I hear a harmonica, I gotta let loose, alright? You can honestly tell me you don't just cut a jig every time you hear hot harmonica solos?
Yeah.
And regular rock organ solos? Hold on, this guy's trying to sweep up here. Not on my watch, damn it.
It tastes like burning.
Hold on. These would be my dance partner. We found hot loot over here. You found a discarded needle. Jetty, straight from the Leiden Mountain Springs. Alright, that wasn't hot loot. That wasn't a used needle at all. It was a used condom. Alright, I'll save that for later. I'm gonna need your freshest fries. Pronto. No, he doesn't let me go behind the counter. Alright, I'm gonna need some of your fries before I start doing this. Better serve this guy quick. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, it's funny to me.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
That was a nice jig. Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Some food before you go?
Hold on, are you a tipster?
What do you want to know?
This guy's telling me where all the hot campsites are. Good thing I talked to that guy. He had a lot of information.
Take a look at the menu.
Just one poison-proof water, please. You got got Kenny fries here? Goddamn. I love the Kenny salmon. Doesn't come with fries though. It's kind of a rip-off. It's possible to have an open world game with a sense of urgency and forward momentum. It is. You just need to give yourself the right dialogue options, I find. You gotta put some effort into it. I feel like Mass Effect did that very, very, very well. Mass Effect 1 especially. But also, that's the problem with open world games. I don't need all this extra stuff. When I was younger, when Final Fantasy VII first came out, I was like, I need a game with mini-games galore. I want mini-games everywhere. Now I hate every mini-game I play always. Except arm wrestling mini-games in Shenmue 2. That was good. I don't like all this extra, like, just focus on the game itself. Make it sick. That's why Elden Ring or Souls games, for example, are like, look, here's that combat mechanic you love from Ocarina of Time. The whole game. The whole time. Alright. Mass Effect was an open worlds game. Doesn't count. Or were you saying it wasn't an open worlds game? Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose. If you can go anywhere, do anything, then you almost become like that a-hole in the D&D night who's like, nope, I don't want to go in there. I want to go to the next town over. And the DM's like, I didn't write the next town over. Stop that. It was kind of, you could go wherever you wanted. It just had closed areas.
We'll
But
see you around.
don't you find that most content that is not like the main content in the game is very hollow feeling? Not necessarily Skyrim, because Skyrim seemed like it put more effort into the guild quests and stuff than it did the main quest. But I mean like a game. Like a good example would be sometimes side quests don't even have spoken dialogue. It's like, well, side quest. This one just has written dialogue. So what was it, an afterthought? Like, not the main idea behind the game, right? I get in here. Is this just a waste of my time? All right, we're gonna pause that one, put a pin in it. Outer reminder. We're gonna find out what that question mark is. We'll find out right now. No, it's a quest. Hell no. Shorty, as of yet, we still don't know what the magical sword mechanic is. The director of Rebirth told the team that he liked the side quests in Witcher 3. So he told them to just emulate that. Okay, the side quests in Witcher 3, what makes them so hot and heavy? I also dislike this style of guitar playing big time. Blues? Like, when I'm a musician for video games, if anyone's watching, didn't know that. Whenever I dip into the blue note is, for those that are wondering, if you're playing a pentatonic scale, it's like a note in between two of the notes. That's the blue note. Hey, Blake, what's up, dude? What's hot and who's heavy? Who's hot and who's heavy? I got a new song. It's called Hot and Heavy. That's Dingle Dude over on YouTube, everyone. And I will let you guys see his chat on screen now. YouTube tall chat. Boom. Dingle Dude, my boy. Good to see you, buddy. We're just wrapping up this game. This guy's whole family just got slaughtered, and this is the outfit he's wearing. And this is the dance he's doing. Huh. When you hear this adult boogie woogie, can you blame him? Let's get a circle going. That Noctis is losing his mind. ATM Base, welcome in too. Did you miss much? I don't know. You tell me. That's good, clean fun. Hold on. Where you guys going? I'm not done. I'm also a prince. So they have to listen to me. Or I'll cut their goddamn heads off. Watch it here. Give me some space. Why is it funny for me? Ah, that's fine. The Dingler abides. What up, my dude? You're up pretty late, aren't you? No, you're at a perfect time. I'm an hour ahead. Well, what up, my guy? My geggy. We're gonna change it to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth now. Not Rebirth. Remake. Rebirth you have to have a PS5 for. We ain't got a PS5. It's not gonna happen. Final Fantasy 15 is very intriguing still. I will say some of the things are odd. They've made odd choices. I want to believe that they will pull it out in the end and be arrested for indecent exposure. In the middle of pulling a sick jig. Okay. LMAO, my friends keep calling Final Fantasy 7 Afterbirth. That's gnarly. Lost Dingle Dude again. Small YouTube chat. Boom. Alright. Dingle Dude, of course, for those that don't know, my real life brother. Alright, let's get some of these hot jams on here. Alright, halftime show, everyone. You know, when you got the new PC, you gotta flex a little muscle. We're flexing muscle on Final Fantasy games right now. Shorty with a little Net2 golf head banging. He's right to do it. It's gross, but funny. Pilot Wing 64 must be played. That's right, Dingle Dude always did appreciate a good Pilot Wing 64, and I'm not one to deny a man his earthly joys. This playlist got a little hosed up during the move, Dingle Dude, on the new computer, so let's see if I can find it. I've done to help that Dan keeps coming in here and dinking around with my playlist. I see Wild Pilot. That's not right. You're right. Secretly, I don't think I've heard the Pilot Wing 64 track in a long time. Where the hell is the Pilot Wing 64 track? Oh, way down there. Birdman. This one's for you, Dingle Dude.
Dingle Dude, this one's for you, buddy. Dingle Dude, what up? What are you playing lately? You still hooping it up? NBA? 2K? Little baby boy Rad's been playing a lot of basketball lately. He can make a shot with an actual basketball on the net. A low one. Not like really low. High enough to still be fricked up. Yeah, guy wants it. Said his favorite player is Air Jordan. That's smooth jams. Hearing that makes me think it would be a bold choice to not know what the main quest was. So you keep doing missions for people you meet as you're looking for the trail of the main quest. Devin, you got a nice little, you're onto something here, Dick. I like it. 1 to 6, Cole's obsessed. Mega Man? Yeah, that's awesome. You just been playing nonstop Mega Man. You know, after you told me...
Back to regular mode. After you told me that you guys have been playing some Mega Man, I'm like, alright. You guys must have a Switch subscription though, right? Because I'm like, how the hell did they get Mega Man on the Switch? So I just had Simon playing Mega Man 2 on the actual Nintendo. He was more interested in watching me play it. They are pretty hard games, though. But you got to get that Metal Blade going in Metal Man 2. We never used Metal Man ever when we were playing Mega Man 2. Dingle Dude and I. I do remember vividly visiting our dad, 2 sons, trying to beat Wily's Castle #1, and we were stumped. We didn't know what the hell to do. How do you get by this level? You know, where you have to use the item #1? That's just how little we were using any of our items ever, for any reason. Oh, it would have made a lot more sense if we'd experimented a bit. But we did get it. I do remember it stumping all of us, though. Alright, yeah, but aside from Elden Ring, I think Witcher 3 does open world among the best. Witcher suffers in combat. It gets a bit mundane. Yeah, it's too much stuff, right? That's what I worry about with the MMOs. It's too much stuff. And too much stuff that I don't think could be as high quality. As in, what the hell's going on here, DG Online? We were talking about D&D earlier.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play.
Hello, I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes.
Great holes. DG Online, do you guys ever invite someone random into your game and then they just completely ruin it for everyone? I want to go to the next town over. And then you as the DM's like, what the hell is wrong with you? I didn't organize another town over. And so you try and oblige them, maybe. Be like, all right, you get on your horse and you ride over the next town. And there's a guy there. You enter a room. And there's a guy there. Does he have a quest? I don't know. He's naked. You still want to be here? He's naked and he's pointing at you, not saying a word. Make the play. Make the call. Rocket Monkey, glad you're here, buddy. Get in here. We just finished playing Final Fantasy 15. We're doing a dual shot here. 15. And then Final Fantasy 7 Remake, the first one. I was blown away by this remake. I played it for an hour and a half last week. Completely blown away. Blown away. There's no way a remake should ever be good. Title change, please. Hey, thank you, Devin. I would have just gone on without title changing it. Gotta remember, Witcher is a 9 years old game too. Witcher 1 or Witcher 3? I know Witcher 3 might be 9 years old now that you mention it. I don't know. Witcher 3 was good graphics, and you know that's all I really need to be like, oh, what's going on over here? Good graphics are happening? I wonder if I should pay attention. 3 is 9 years old. Have they got something else? Are they cooking something else up? I guess they went full on CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk. Get the Afterbirth rascals in here. Well, technically, I haven't officially enacted remake mode until I get it on the screen. God damn, that's a smooth jam. Smooth as they come. Wait, what did I call my stream? Final Fantasy 15 and 7 Remake. Frick. Alright, we're good, but we need to change the game. For sure. Boom. Final Fantasy 7. Nice. Remake. Boom. Alright, it's official now, everyone. The next game on the docket for tonight. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Intergrade. I don't know how Square dodged the bullet here. Nintendo dumped the bed and called the Wii 2 the Wii U and confused everybody. They took it on the chin. Final Fantasy comes in here with the stupidest naming conventions ever, and they get away with it. Look at what's on the screen right now. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade Digital Deluxe Edition. What am I purchasing? Nothing tops Xbox's awful naming. You're right, they did kind of dump the bed there too. They should have just called it the Xbox 3 when the PlayStation, or no, Xbox 4 when PlayStation 4 came out. No. Xbox One. Idiots. You idiots. What a cat. They smashed them though. I believe so. They discontinued their own engine after Cyberpunk. Maybe it's just a hosed up engine to work on. Okay. Bubble. Last week, everyone, we played through the Escape from Shinra Towers mission. We just got on the train. I could not be more impressed by this game and how it has taken what the original game was and rolled it up in a ball and baked it in the oven and made it modern and still good. This should not be possible. You think about any remake in the world. Anyone. Look at the Ghostbusters remake. Anything. They all stink because they all are tainted with the modern society with the internet involved, and nothing good comes out anymore. Everything is hosed. Have you guys noticed? A little sidebar here. Have you noticed how stinky YouTube is lately? Go ahead. Go ahead. Everything stinks on YouTube. There's nothing good. There's nothing on anymore. No one's making anything because you can't make money on YouTube, so there's no incentive for it anymore. And so the only thing that's left is corporate. And you know what? You know what stinks? All the news channels like CBC and all that, they're the ones getting all the views. We used to watch fun, exciting, bespoke content, and now we just get the corporate crap shoved in our face again. The algorithm. That's why you guys gotta watch old Ratty Boy over on YouTube. That's 8 hours of content every week, except for this week because I played 12 goddamn hours of dodgeball over the last 2 days, including today. I stink, and I'm sore. So we're gonna play this game for like another 2 or 3 hours, and then we're calling it quits tonight. Early show, all right? We're not out of our minds. I'm old. I need to rest. Anyways, old Ratty Boy's channel. Watch a bit here while you're dumping out. Pause. It'll be paused, ready for you next time when you come back. Pause, unpause, every dump out. I know that works too, because Baby Boy Rat always watches this show called The Fixies while he's dumping out. And it's a 4-hour-long whole entire season of The Fixies, and we pause it every time he's done dumping. He finished a whole season of Fixies. I think he learned the wrong technique for pooing. He's staying here for a long time. Watch the show, right? Like, that's what Dad does. You don't have to do that. I know you're pooing quick. I know you're pooing quick. All right, Resident Evil 4 would be, would like a word, Rad. Wait, how? Okay, that comment. What was I saying? Did I offend all the Resident Evil fans somehow? I don't know what I was saying. The wheels fell off the Series X. They call it the Series X. The Xbox Series X. Bone. X. Are they not? They're not going for second round, right? Xbox, after this one, they're like, fine, PlayStation 6, you can have it. We got the Microsoft Game Pass. We don't need anymore. Said something about remakes being no good. Okay, right. Video games might be a little different. Maybe video game remakes are good across the board. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 remake seemed good. Dead Space remake seemed good. Haven't played it. I'm talking movies and TV shows, though. Remakes on those, when they're trying to tug at your little childhood heartstrings. I know you like this when you were a kid. Remember Star Wars? I just hate when they're trying to use your nostalgia as a way in. They're shoehorning their way in through your nostalgia, because the nostalgia gets right through the firewall. You're like, yeah, I love everything to do with the Goonies, and then they'll be like, here's a sequel to Goonies, or here we're gonna remake the Goonies. You know how god awful that would be, or at least I would think how god awful it would be. It's all soft reboots. Remakes can be great, but not much lately. So, anyways, I didn't really think about it. You're right, Hatter. The games seem to have done an okay job of remakes as of lately. That's without even knowing about the Final Fantasy VII one, because I did know the Dead Space one was well regarded. And I guess the Resident Evil ones have also been well regarded. But somehow I thought there is no way in hell Final Fantasy is going to be able to pull this off, because they're going to tug at our heartstrings and our nostalgia, and they're going to dump the bed, and it's going to be all corporatized and just make you feel bad about every choice you've ever made. Like, oh, God. They did not do that. I cannot believe how well-crafted this remake is. It exceeded my I didn't even know my expectations had a ceiling. It just blew right through it. There's no ceiling. I was like watching, I would like to rewatch my old stream just to see my face. Like, I was like, it actually made me happy. The old school style happy, because I know the way the old game works. And I don't remember a lot of the old game. So I'm basically not, you can't spoil it for me because I don't really remember how it worked, but it's like how I remember it feeling to me. Oh God, this is out of control. That song too. Told you, you're gonna like it. I wouldn't have believed anyone, Shorty. No one. Michael Jordan himself could have came in. Hey, buddy, I think you're really gonna enjoy this game. I'm like, Michael, take a walk, buddy. And I poop it on him while he turns around. You gonna go home again kind of feeling. They all have that you can't go home again kind of feeling. CD Projekt Red's engine is really good, but I think the lack of resources to keep developing it as Unreal is just good enough for their needs. You know what I'm wondering about, everyone? You guys think you could take AI and create a model of a game engine and train it to make game engines? I don't know what I just said. I don't know if you can do that. That's like a complex thing, right? So you got to come up with like a physics part of it. You got to come up with a sound thing. These game engines are a pain in the butt to develop. And it's a pain in the butt to actually, I guess, make changes to if you're like, well, it's got no support. I wonder. Make the AI work for us. Make these hot game engines. I don't know. Talking out my ass. I don't know what AI actually is, frankly. Alright, I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII OG right now. It's such a good game. Tons of nostalgia in that, of course. But man, what a game. Yeah. I will say, I think, pound for pound, Final Fantasy VII might have been the ultimate game to deliver on its promise. Pound for pound. When Final Fantasy VII Original came out, blew me away. And I was beyond pleased with it. It felt high tech. It felt like next level gaming as soon as you cracked it open. 3 discs in here? That felt like you were dealing with some high sophisticated technology here. And I'm a kid. I'm a 14-year-old kid. I shouldn't have all this high octane sophisticated technology at my fingertips. And you turn the game on, adult situations, love interests, swearing, sick CG animation. Final Fantasy VII Original, when it came out, had the best CG animation the world had ever seen at that point. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I don't think anything competed with that. Swooping the camera around the overworld blew me away. Ah, yeah. The music was fantastic, too. All the summons, whoa. Just how big all the sprites were on the screen. Golden Saucer, you're like, there's like 10 games in one. All right, Mom, that's why you got to buy me this game for Christmas. 10 games in one. Set the standard for cutscenes. It was just in terms of fidelity alone, I don't think anything came close. Some games had a lot, like PlayStation had some pretty good CG overall. Some games, depending on the game, but nothing. Final Fantasy was really just going to town. How, okay, just an example, how that first scene where Cloud looks up at Shinra Towers, and like it goes from being in-game top-down view, and then the camera starts CGing behind him, and you look up at the camera. The sense of 3D and being in that world that you got, they knew how to play with the limitations they had. Really make something that knocked it out of the park. But I will say, DJ Online, we did do Final Fantasy VII OG as a race for the big fannies. That really soured me on it. I haven't played the game in like 25 years. Since it came out, frankly. I haven't played it since it came out. I don't know how long that was. And that was the worst possible experience to play that game again. Other than the intro sequence, getting onto the train, that whole intro sequence is mind-bogglingly cool. I wonder how the rest of the game is going to pan out, because you got a lot to work with on that one. They convinced execs that JRPGs were a cash cow that needed milking. You're right, Devin. But they looked at on the paper, they're like, market here. Market! And then the COD bros came in, they're like, all right, get that crap out of here. Get it out! COD bros! Oh yeah, speedruns require you to hack the game and do your bidding. Yes, and also to remember and memorize things. And I, secretly at the end of the day, I hate memorizing anything, even music. I will write a song, my own music, and immediately forget it. I just have no imperative to remember what I just wrote. I don't want to. I want to write it. I don't want to remember it. That's the fun for me. Like, practice is one thing, but I don't like having to memorize things. So, during that competition, Grom had notes. He was the guy that won it. Notes about where to go and what to do. Like, oh, God. Going through a checklist, that's the opposite of high-octane combat rules. That's all I want. And so that we should also mention, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade Deluxe, a digital deluxe edition, has combat rolls, and it works well. Hey, it's Zoo getting here, buddy. Great job this weekend, Rad. I heard you're completely done with the sport, and that in case you missed playing a game, definitely an MVP for your team. Well, thank you. It's Zoo. I'm not done playing the sport, but I'm done pushing nationals, unless someone wants to pick up old Ratty Boy. This gun is still fresh, and I need to go to BC anyways. So free gunner, right here. But yeah, I can't commit anymore to the actual art of pursuing national dodgeball. It's a big commitment, and when people get too old to be driving, you're like, geez, Grandpa shouldn't be driving anymore. He's out of his mind behind the wheel. At a certain point, you got to step aside. There's room on that team for a new youngster that's ready to commit, get out of their mind. The only reason I went as hard this year as I could, for those wondering, we're talking about dodgeball. We played the Provincials tournament today, is because the Nationals would be in BC. And so it's like, yeah, I can go there. I can go there and see family. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's get it. What it was meant to be today. I don't know who Itzu is, though. Official. You want to out yourself, Itzu? Itzu. Yeah, I'm still going to be a Reckley guy. I can't stop playing dodgeball or else I'm going to become Maddie the Fatty. So we got to keep the arm fresh. I love playing as well. But yeah, just one night a week. All these dodgeball tournaments, the big ones, they're 2-day affairs. First of all, it sucks because then you have to travel somewhere and stay overnight. Nah, I prefer being a lurker. Don't you worry, I gave you the option. But the 2-day tournaments, as much fun as they are, and I can play them at the moment, I feel great. And then when you get home, you're like, oh, everything's sore. Everything's not even just sore like, oh man, my arm and my leg's a little sore. Like, sore to a point where it's alarming. Like, did I injure myself? So actually, this season, everyone, old Ratty Boy filleted his calf playing this format of dodgeball. It's so much more movement, and my calves just aren't up to it anymore. A lot of backward and forward and lateral and blah, blah, and I can do it, but then you pay for it after. And so I filleted my calf, tore my calf muscle, my right calf muscle, and then it's like you have all these team commitments. You gotta come play. Not that they were forcing me, but I'm like, I guess I'll come play. And then re-injure, re-injure, re-injure. So when you get re-injured at my age, it takes a really long time to bounce back. And so I'm finally back, and in the middle of this tournament, actually in the first couple games, my left calf had a big, it's just seized up in the middle of it. Just a cramp. But I'm sitting there going like, can I not even get through 2 games of this format? Trying to play as hard as I am. Yeah, for the first time ever in my dodgeball career, I had an ice bath after that first day. Dumped a whole bag of ice in the bathtub of cold water. That was an experience. Got in and out of that 5 times or 4 times for like a minute long each. Were Mrs. Rad and Baby Boy Rad cheering you from the crowd? They were for the first day, and we played quite well the first day. We shouldn't have lost one series. It came down to a ref call, actually, which is a bummer. Both guys hit. Boing! Your ball pops up in the air. So our guy hit first, and the ball popped up. And then while the ball's up in the air, the other guy is allowed to throw his ball and try and kill you before that ball touches anything. So as long as that ball's up in the air, the play has not finished yet. He's not out until it's officially hit something else. The ground, another player, or something like that. His ball pops up. It's up in the air. He's about to be killed. He throws his ball, hits our guy. It pops up in the air. Which ball landed first? And we all had a great angle on it. So we knew our guys, like our hit landed first, but the refs just didn't see it for whatever reason. So they called it for the other guy. We tied that team. And because we tied that team, our seeding made us play one stronger of a team than we should have. And by the way, that team was definitely not meant to be that low on the list. They suffered a loss of one of their teammates, passed away. They had a whole memorial on the first day. That's got to be a tough day to play, right? So their seeding is quite low. They're the team that won it the year before. It's just crazy hard to deal with. We played really well against them during round robin. But then, they came to play today, got it all through their system. They're ready to rock. They're ready to take nationals, in honor of the fallen comrade. Yeah, so they came and they just smashed us. Remember, everyone, they're the team that won the year before. And we had to play them. They were ranked 5th. We were ranked 4th. Technically, ref call, we should have been ranked 3rd. Not saying we would have won, but things would have been different. All right, cue that training montage. All right, buddies, bedtime for me. DJ Online, thanks for bringing the rascals in. It's always... guys, did we even give DJ Online a big shout-out? I don't think we did. I'm going to do it right now. It's my boy. Dungeons & Dragons live. No, he's not watching the Marlon Wayans movie. No, he's not watching the Jeremy Irons D&D movie. All right. And shout out given. Anyway, that's it for old dodgeball. It's just a different format. It's a great format. It's a fun format to play. I'm going to miss playing that format. I'm going to miss competing. But yeah, it's also like family time. I need more family time and work time. I can't afford to commit that much to dodgeball. Young man's game. An old man's game. But this old man still slangs the heat. All right. Should I vanish from this earth? I expect you to you and Shorty to remember me by way of spreading democracy. That means you're going to have to suffer the rootkit anti-cheat rad. No! Never! I actually spent that money on... I bought some games recently. The Yakuza games, that's right. I have got games on the go. Or should I vanish from this earth? Devin, just stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. For democracy, stay alive. I ended up taking that money I bought Helldivers and then had to return it because I did not agree with their policies on their anti-cheat. So instead, I took that money and bought Yakuza 0, Yakuza 6, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Because I've wanted to dink around with these games for a while, and now it's finally time. Right, dead silence in the club, please. There we go. Devin, don't you mean Bakva? Alright, who did I say? I don't know why you guys are... I'm getting you guys mixed up. For some reason tonight, I'm getting you mixed up. I'm too visual. I look at the names, and somehow they're blending together, even though the colors are not the same. Alright, Devin, don't you mean Bakva? Well, that happens. Reading comprehension, never been a strong suit of mine. Frankly, I'm just happy if I can read the correct words, which apparently I can't do. Alright, it's enough dinking around. It is kind of hard. You try and teach it to a 5-year-old, you realize just how little sense English makes. I'm not dead yet. Alright, let's get in there and play some games, everyone. Final Fantasy VII Remake coming at you. We just got on the train. We're going to go back to Barrett's hideout. And then we'll see if the game can continue this high-octane, non-stop, high-octane affair. I'm hoping they do. I wish them the best, and only the best. Tell us what happened last time in the Final Fantasy Remake. Well, we were framed up. We wanted to blow up one tower, but we didn't want to kill a bunch of people. But then Shinra made it a false flag attack, which killed lots of people. Shinra's out of their mind. Whatever, we're getting all that Mako energy off the planet. Everyone's gonna come back to life eventually, right? I don't know. And then we had to flee, and everyone hates us now. And I think we're gonna have to, everyone's gonna hate our whole organization. Except for the flower girl, this granola that's just out of her mind on methamphetamines. She's gonna be, she's gonna show me the ways of the forest people. I don't remember what happened. Hold on. I did not click OK. I was clicking over here on OBS. What do you remember? Fair enough. Is that accurate enough, Devin? We're on the train. We're going to go back to Barrett's hideout. I'm trying to remember from the speedrun I had to do. Then we're going to learn some more dark secrets. But also, Cloud has some dark secrets. I'm not who I say I am. Fair enough. It was late. Howdy, howdy, Scruffle. Get the hell in here, buddy. We're going to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Integrate right now. Oh, God. The secret is to play Final Fantasy 15 and then play this one. Oh, man. Cloud is a dark secret. He stole Zack's identity, right? But yet he does know Tifa, and for some reason Tifa doesn't know about any of this stuff. We'll find out. Man, it felt like we were playing this for like 3 hours. That's just how much happened. My eyes were watering from playing this. Alright, that is the save we're going for. Wowza. Alright, and I still got the flower. I'm a dandy lad.
Station is bound for Sector 7 Undercity. Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Some a-holes blew up a Mako reactor. The graphics upgrade in this game's not too shabby. Alright, why is my health all the way down? Do I need to fix this? The other thing, in Final Fantasy VII, when you were on the train, that was still early on for games to be having fixed camera angles. Like Resident Evil had done it, but they had never done it. Or no, it was very much like Resident Evil, I guess. Same exact technology. Do I have to shimmy here? Hey, you want to get to the front of the train, you better start shimmying, Cloud. Save your potions. You're going to heaven.
Just let me get home.
What are all these guys doing? Out and out say it? I don't know. Did I spoil the game? You can't spoil this game. If I don't know what's going on, how could you possibly know what's going on? Spoilers, I mean. It's okay. I decided to turn my brain off and play Secrets of Grindia. I saw you turn that on a little earlier. This game is so fun. It's even a bit monotonous. Even if it's a bit monotonous. I'm just on autopilot, slaughtering enemies and collecting their cards. Collecting cards adds free passive stats based on what cards you've collected. Oh, yeah, that's a risky play. Get all addicted to the card collecting, and then you don't even play the game. Wow, they really took it hard there. Just trying to live my life, everybody.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Are you the one who clean out those fires?
If you're about to unburden yourself,
that right
don't.
now!
Yeesh.
Who's yelling at me?
Don't make it easy.
Do something like that.
Assassin's Creed elements confirmed. Holy Lord, Cloud is... Cloud's an a-hole.
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Yet.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to.
He's lying, right?
Maybe not.
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
He's a little liar.
Maybe some
Little help, Cloud?
grounders did it as
Please?
payback?
Where's the lady?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, she's over here.
Power too, you
Love interest?
Stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
Good thing there'll be
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako.
I'm sure Sector
You said so yourself.
too.
That was my
Nah,
first guess,
Shinra wouldn't
but
let that
shouldn't the
happen.
reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
A nuclear reactor? I don't.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Well, you were engaged in eco-terrorism.
This and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
That is our crew, right?
Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
What did we try and do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
With a Gatling gun arm.
Really?
He does have a gun in his hand. They're right to be a little worried.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
You're kind of outing yourself, Barrett.
They got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
This is how you get peace in the world. Gatling gun arms.
Just fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Barrett, I know you're a little hot-headed right now, but you gotta stop outing Avalanche on the train. They're probably calling Shinra headquarters right now.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
This is your favorite scene in the remake? Wait, what did he just say?
We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
That guy loves Shinra. That's the Shinra Creed! Nothing wrong with Shinra! How did she get over here? Oh, yeah, she did walk away. Dead body? I don't remember Jack Floop about the storyline, so I wonder when they find out what Shinra did.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of
How the hell did she do this?
complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization.
God, it seems so huge as a kid.
Sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
Oh, we're host.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out.
Should we be more concerned about this?
Residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable.
She's very confident about that.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Oh, that cutscene when they start riding the train down.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
Do they know what Mako is?
That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good.
You're doing well here, Merc.
If you're only out for yourself.
They chipped us. Don't worry, I chipped you, Cloud.
Don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
Cloud, take off that flower for the love of God. Why my girlfriend gave it to me. My granola fentanyl addicted girlfriend. Peace and love, man.
I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
I wonder just how much they're going to adapt here. Do we not even go to Barrett's home base? Maybe not. I don't know. Pressing this button on the map screen will display a fully rotatable 3D map. Oh, this looks different. Okay, no. We're still going to the slums.
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Steam ruining my immersion. I know. Can I turn those off? There has to be a way, right?
Couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
How many innocents died in that explosion?
Lower
God damn, we're good. We killed way more than we thought we were gonna kill. That's what it sounds like.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it.
And why did Cloud come back with them? Does he not? Is he homeless? Does he not have a abode? Shorty, you know what he sounds like a lot to me.
At 7th Heaven.
How many colonists were near that Shinra building?
Where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh, Tifa, she fine.
How about it, baby girl?
Are you calling me baby girl?
I'm going on a ghost hunt.
Okay, hot. Hidden items, everybody. What?
Guess I'll stop by one of the floors to see the huge explosion.
How are people here?
Are you sure you haven't seen them?
I don't remember all the buttons here.
Let's go someplace a little less crowded.
Jesus Christ.
Train services have concluded for the day.
Hey, leftovers are for kids only, dummy.
Let's pulling some OT when it happened.
How much is enough, fried
Can we?
Marsh?
Oh, goddamn! Look at this.
Hear me out. Oh, heap.
I wish I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your
All right, sounds like a
I think
plan.
he's over by the TV.
Tomorrow.
It's cool. You never get to look up in Final Fantasy VII because it's all pre-rendered backgrounds. It's what the slums are seeing at all times. You ever wonder in the Jetsons? They have those houses up on those stilts. You know what's down at the bottom? This. Bunch of debauchery. You know, it's honestly refreshing to see your reaction, Red, especially since you've been living under a rock. Fair enough, Devin. You gotta play both angles. An interesting reaction Barrett had getting off that train.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn.
How do they know?
With their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
You don't. That's all you're doing all day? You're living in the slums, man.
Work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
Seeing things, man.
Mako
Flower, it's got fentanyl all over it. Oh, he is seeing ghosts. Oh, so she couldn't actually see them.
You again.
Cloud's lie is coming back to get him. Is it supposed to be a little dark cloud? On purpose? So up on top, that's where all the posh people live. And you have all sorts of fancy business jobs. But down here, what do they do? What jobs even exist down here? Is this even a sanctioned area?
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
But they are sanctioned. Look, these are the soldiers down here.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Wow, that's very polite of him.
A warning?
No, sir!
That guy's very polite. Get back to your tent. Alright, I'm heading back. No jobs. People are trashed down here. Pretty much prisoners. They got all this electricity for all these neon lights, though, shorty. Yeah, they seem like they're having a great time. Seventh heaven.
Once again, relief supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the Shinra building.
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job?
If you are unable to
Guess I'll
reach the building
find
on your
out.
own,
Did everyone get out in time?
Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction
What do you know? That ain't half bad.
Okay, it's definitely telling me go in there. And don't go rascal around and play somewhere else. Oh, damn, it's Tifa. God damn it.
Arlene.
I thought they were excited to see me.
That's right, Angel. I have. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it.
Girl, you know you're the only one for me.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
That is a love triangle. Man, she flying, Kirk.
Sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
I've known her for 5 years, and she knows nothing about the dark secret I have.
Right. Come on in.
Why did I follow Barrett back here? Is he still paying me for this, or am I slowly becoming a sympathizer?
Don't you worry about it.
Hold on, I just want to play some pinball.
Daddy's here, and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed.
Oh, there's a lot of kids up there that aren't going home tonight. That's thanks to your pop.
Hey!
What are you doing scaring my kid?
Scaring my daughter like that.
It's on, dude.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons.
I haven't been paid yet. That's why I'm here. Okay, that makes sense.
They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Stone cold.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Alternate payment method?
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Gee whiz.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does.
You still gonna pay me though?
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was crazy.
She got me this gig?
Put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so
So,
empty.
you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered.
Those are some baggy-ass pants Cloud has on.
Good.
Those are basically Jinko
Had me
jeans.
worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Don't have to be when you're wearing Jinko jeans. Marlene's gonna be 25 years old once Part 3 comes out.
It was like a war.
Dad!
The news
Get out of my room, Dad.
Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So,
I thought reactors
it
were
wasn't
safe.
that bad?
It was.
Oh, it was bad.
Right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights.
I
You're
don't
on the
remember
second floor.
this.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all.
Now we gotta watch more hot episodes of Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late.
Barrett sleeps in that one. I'm sure there won't be a single problem. Alright, I'm going to bed. Sick of this goddamn crap.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money.
Oh,
God. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Stone cold.
I do.
love it.
And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait.
I gotta get paid for my first job.
For that too. Never mind.
All right, hey.
No,
we're on the same page.
2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Man, can you play the game without pursuing any of the love interests? I like the way Cloud's playing this right now. Just get me my money. I'm out of my mind. I gotta think about some stuff and go for long walks. Tifa's lemonade stand is helping run our upstart eco-terror campaign. These lemons are made with fresh Mako energy. I wonder how Barrett knows that Mako is the lifeblood of the planet.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Also, I saw a little bit of Final Fantasy Rebirth being played, and I can't explain how stinky I think the voice acting is on Red 13. Why'd they make them all adolescent sounding? Are they supposed to sound like a wise old animal? Did they park me in the bathroom? Are these bathroom stalls? Smells like a fanny in here. Keep it down in there, neighbor.
Hey, you okay in there?
I'm dumping out. Too much Dad's classic fart powder.
Coming in.
Oh, he's coming in. Gee, this is breaking and entering now. No police down here. Make your own laws. Oh God, he's gonna kill someone. Look at that deep V. Secret third love interest. He's a pushover.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Class reunion. Stop it, it's just some old man.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment.
He broke in there and attacked him.
But he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
I don't think Cloud has justified his ability to watch over this guy. And if I kill him, I kill him. Come on. I like that his sword got stuck in the door. He couldn't swing it at him. That's the only reason Marco's not cut into two pieces right now. It's the only way he wasn't split into twain. Who designed and distributed all the robes for these guys? They're very elaborately done, aren't they? Maybe the people in the slum are really good at fabric work. It is a artisanal art. Maybe that's why the people up on the top of the disc don't like them so much. Curse their fancy robes. And giant cyberpunk swords. Marco, you alright, buddy? Hot loot. Oh, hot loot for days. A tuft of phoenix down. Now, is a tuft more than one? Is this game full of additional descriptive words for bunches of things? This is Tifa's apartment. Hey, girl. Come on, girl. All right, never mind. No hot loot. And we are set upon the world.
Well, now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I hear Marco dumping all night.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with
Anybody saying I aspire to give as little frick as Cloud? Yeah, it is very aspirational. Little frick
Give
giving.
you about anything, even Tifa.
Disregard emotion, make money. All
the
business.
granddaughter I never had.
You know, they got an arm wrestler called Todd Hutchings, known as Toddzilla. He's like 56 years old. He's still
Now you'd best
world champion.
Seventh Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
And he's known for just going into tournaments or going into super matches, winning, bam, and then just leaving. Doesn't stick around for the after polls to do anything. Oh man, that's so badass. He's actually a really nice guy, goofy guy. He's got a funny YouTube channel, but kind of reminds me of that. Just take names, bah, get the hell out of there.
Is your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep.
That's because Marco's dumping his guts out all night. Do something about it.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
It was just one reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
Is Mako energy what keeps all these neon signs alight? Are you spray painting, ma'am? No, you're cleaning. Okay.
Makes a huge difference. Just like
About to bring down the hard rain. Welcome in TM Base. Bareth ain't no dummy. I didn't see the Bareth part. I found cat zone. Hey, come on. This cat is blocking my hot loot. Give me the cat summon. You got 2 bottles of adrenaline. Raw adrenaline from the human adrenal gland. I'm out of my mind now. This is all I'm working for from now on. This game could have really done with like a jump or a hop step button or something. The reunion Mako sick guys were always sort of weak part in the world in the OG. The reunion Mako sick guys. So Marco's like a reunion sick guy? I don't remember that at all, actually. You could have told me that was original in this version. I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember that in the first one. Weapons. I'm excited to buy new swords. 'Cause they gotta look different, right?
Searching for candidates.
What the hell's your problem? Gotta stand on this thing to become a candidate?
If anything happens,
Oh, here we go. We gotta see if we can do 2 steps in this game. Yeah, hell yeah. Man, Cloud knows what's up. Oh, now he's getting a little too... Just can't do it towards the camera. Stay still, Cloud. Yeah, he's too jittery. Never gonna win any dance competitions that way. Can I enter the gun store?
Gotta stay focused.
Alright, I accidentally found secret loot.
Everybody does.
I wouldn't steal anything from the gun store, though. That seems like a cause for dismissal. Hot loot is hot loot. If you put your crate on top of your house, it's gonna get taken, alright? And I can't be held responsible.
try getting more sleep.
Man, everyone in the slum is getting fitnessed out of their mind.
You got this.
Another reason why they hate us. They hate us because they ain't us.
Do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
The guys are sick was a popular mistranslation from the OG game. Devin, you gotta explain more. So the original translation, can you translate it? Do you know what they intended? They weren't supposed to be sick. They just weren't getting enough Mako, or they were getting too much Mako. They were heft up on Mako. I don't know. Which way are they gonna go with it?
Guy who lives over there's got a real hard-on for cats.
Yeah, I got a hard-on for it. Hey, come on. Got the Cloud 2-step.
Call us if you see trouble.
All right, will do.
I swear, all the plates on.
All right, they're armored upstairs. They're armed down here. Everyone's got guns.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda.
I like this gang, the Friends of Freshness.
Can we expect Shinra to perform any maintenance?
Sewer system below the slums is essentially a maze of giant rusted pipes. Any sort of maintenance would be a massive undertaking.
What's the big sword for?
It's a good question. You talking to me?
Not a lot of options.
Or slicing a-holes that make too much noise in the other room? Well, there's really... I don't know if there's anything going on here.
Looking good.
Alright, we circled back to Cat Villa.
Huge difference. Just like that.
Just imagine if rich people
That's my apartment up there. Alright, well, we're getting our bearings here.
How's about you and me get a room to play pin the tail feather on the chocobo? Is that like the new favorite pickup line down in Walmart?
I think they got that neon sign for that place.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet than what's happening to the planet.
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times. Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still.
Look at the size of that CRT.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the
This guy are sick was a popular mistranslation from the OG game. This guy is sick.
Every home in the area has one.
You mean like, oh, this guy is sick?
Basically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Well, if you're a soldier, why are you not working for Soldier?
What do you say?
Answer me that, Cloud.
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
And as for that, I need my other 1,500. Where'd she go? She vanished. Where in the holy heck are you, girl? Go for some za, though. Hold on. That's Tifa's theme. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field, where their presence is marked with a music icon. That's all we got. Tifa's theme on full blast. Non-stop. More darts, though? None. Alright, I don't like that they make you walk slow inside that room.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry. We'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Cloud, they're gonna ditch you as soon as they can, buddy. Eris looks at one of those robe dudes and says, "This guy are sick in the OG. It was just a typo."
You a lover? You a fighter? No worries.
Hey there.
We've got anything
Here to change out your water
you could
filter.
possibly be looking for.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's
It's a hot remake.
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like
Or
a pretty
else.
sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
You got these? I don't think so.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Materia all day. Well, they only gave me 500. Wait, I got 1,400 in the way. All right, deadly dodge materia. We've already got that. Lightning materia would be fresh to have. I don't remember if I actually have that or not yet. Ah, it says I do right here. Okay. Well, they've thought of everything, haven't they? Lightning materia time. Why the hell would I need that many? Want to buy this lightning materia? Hell yeah, I do. I guess say I'll need so many damn potions. I did actually need a lot of potions. Actually, I should probably get one of these. No, don't buy two. Just buy one. Yeah. This remix is awesome. Alright, but I'm gonna have to unequip Deadly Dodge.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa is with you.
She's taken,
We'll
buddy.
see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Alright, set materia. What do we got here? We got cure, and it's not fully stocked yet. Where on the screen do I determine if cure has been learned yet? It does not seem like I know. It'd be nice to have cure. I get rid of this deadly dodge. We don't need that. What we need is lightning materia.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
He's
Just standing in a pile of rats.
Stock up here and he
Whoa, stereo. Oh, why didn't you buy the
Well,
MEP?
you could try
Just EP?
being a little
Do they
nicer.
have it there?
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember,
Are you saying I can
she's
get
a
that
good
song?
friend of
Can I go
Avalanche,
back in there?
so be nice. Please.
Don't be a little a-hole, Cloud, please.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your
Take a look around if you want.
Oh, that's what this was. Yeah, we'll take that. That's only 50 gil. Easy money. Sold them. Hot jams. I'm just trained to disregard things that don't seem like they're pertinent. For some reason, that was not on my list. Early in the game, they attribute Mako poisoning, but as the story progresses and you find out these guys are randomly nodding off and uttering a reunion, you realize that something more sinister is afoot. Oh, so that's why you can't tell me, because it could be a spoiler. Well, I actually don't care, but I guess we'll save it for the people that might not want to be
Got some
spoiled.
filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice.
Looked like Michael Cera in the background.
Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Yeah, with these things.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
That Michael Cera back there?
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
Nova Cells and Hojo's Human
You're my...
Instrumentality Project. Oh, so these are guys that have been like experimented on?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Rest spots. Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, Tifa's bed, Marco's bed, and benches next to vending machines. You want to just have a nap, Cloud? Right next to the vending machine outside? All right, let's find our closest vending machine rest spot. Let's go see Michael Cera.
Nothing to report.
Oh, okay.
Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool.
I love that gif when Michael Cera's walking looking all sullen from Arrested Development. Big sword alone's not gonna cut it, kiddo. Hey, come on. This sword is 6 inches. Confirmed.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
So she only remembers me from when we were kids. She doesn't remember what the last 5 years happened. Or what happened in the last 5 years.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
Hey, want some guns? What the hell emote is that, Shorty?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about
You
that.
mean Yang, buddy?
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
Hey, the lady.
You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
He's learning.
Thank you very much.
200 gil obtained.
Seeing as we're done
See,
with our
being
round
nice,
and
it pays
you've got
off.
a small
It's a
fortune,
ruler. Oh, okay,
why
Shorty.
not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett...
It makes sense now that I know it's a ruler.
Before we open up tonight, it'll be a while yet, so What do you want to do?
Gone for the last 5 years. So she only remembers me from 5 years ago.
In that case...
And I told her I've been in Soldier, just getting out of my mind.
Hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep.
Was I this big of an a-hole when we knew each other as kids?
Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office.
I'm gonna join
so let's
Block
hit up
Watch.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
What do you
Speak
call
with
this?
our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Gotta hand it to him. He's giving it all he's got. Advertising his own wares.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you
Yeah, right.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud.
Point that gun at
Looking
me.
to join the Neighborhood Watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really.
Mostly push people around.
Top priority,
Feel like a big man.
taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great
And
fighter,
the
but
Block
only
Watch.
we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
I might as well go back up there. All the gills up there.
Example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I.
Did they
get
give
a
us a
pass
big
on the
backstory
chance
on
to
this
prove
goddamn
my
sword?
point. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Biggs makes me smile too. His feet were a lot bigger back then. And he had a sick ponytail when he was younger. Alright, so we're modding the hell out of a sword now. This is all new, everyone. You can now enhance your weapons. Natural male enhancement. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. Alright, we gotta do the tutorial, everyone, because I don't know what the hell they're talking about anymore. Upgrade weapons. First, select the character whose weapon you would like to upgrade. Press A to select that. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press the A button to select the Buster Sword. The next number next to it is the amount of SP you want to spend on that weapon. Or you can spend on that weapon. Whoa! What the holy hell am I looking at? Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Use the left hand. Okay, what am I looking at here? That wasn't the yawn. Not at all. Sorry, I saw words on the screen that made me yawn. Magic attack power +5. Attack power +5. Gotta like that. Punisher mode strong. Attack damage boost. That's pretty good. I like the Punisher mode. There's nothing over there. Aha. Maximum HP. Won't need it. Won't need it. This one's SP 4/4. We're getting these two. All damage all the time. Oh. Are these ones super cheap? No, they're not. What is this? Oh, what? Why am I not? Can I undo this one? No. I didn't know the core was one. I'm trying to select it right now. I can't even select it. How do you get to the core? Oh, okay. We get it by default? No, it costs 4 and I don't have it. Requires SP4. Oh, this is what I've totally got. But what? Why does it say required SP4? Either way. Why did I suddenly go into a universe of its own inside that menu? You can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing Y to change your weapon upgrade setting. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Weapon upgrade setting. Okay. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character's skills levels up, their max SP of their level equipped weapon increases. That weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. This ends the tutorial. Oh, I like that they flat out tell me it's over. I can unlock Braver by... Oh, that's right. Left bumper. Focus thrust. Potion. Oh, it's nice to have potion on a button. Left bumper B, potion. Cross slash I can only do when I'm limit breaking. Okay, that's good. Good that
All set.
I remember to read that.
Needless to say, you'll have to
This game
try it
lost
out.
Rad this very moment. It was close, Devin.
Thanks.
But you notice how they're like, and if you don't care, just auto do it.
Listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
They dumped it as in they got rid of it, Devin?
Where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
Nice.
No, I've got this.
What?
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Scotch clap.
Sure thing.
That's
I know
Dad's
these
classic
streets
fart
better
powder.
than anyone.
Steve-O Lockhart's been unlocked. And this is the outfit she will wear into battle. Doesn't have a scar on her, though. I think if I walked around with my midriff showing all day, I'd have scratches all over. Countertops, I don't know.
Scrap Boulevard is out.
Door frames.
Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Gotta stay focused, even on break. It's the little noise.
Prepare by... Spending Gil? No?
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
Find the run button in this game. Oh god, I'm gonna hose up the button so bad in this again. Go get him, Tifa!
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Hold on, Teefster. What are you working with here? You got Chakra, restores 20% of HP of damage taken. What? Hey, Devin, that's 100. Plunk it in the damn...
only one for me.
Girl, you know you're the only one for me.
Girl? No, you're the only one for me. Devin, you're out of your mind. It's confirmed.
When I was a kid, it didn't even occur to me for 1 second to pursue anything with Eris. Tifa, all day. Are you out of your mind? You completely out of your mind? There's some fire. Alright, mobile device, baklava. I know what that means. Okay, baddie's gonna get fricked. Here we go. Hot loot. It's like I have a magnet for it. Did I not just buy ice materia? Do I have to reset my materia after I get this? What do I already have on there? I have Cure, Thunder. Well, we might as well put this on. I don't think we're going to need it to fight these little a-holes. Air stinks like flowers and burnt tinfoil. Just been living the hard life on the streets, Devin. Alright, here we go. Definitely don't want this guy sneaking up on you at
There's
nighttime.
our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Girl, save me, girl! I can't warp in this game. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die right in front of her.
I see you.
Alright, not the right button. Ability, Braver. Oh, that's right, I don't need to push the button. I can just do Braver right from this menu. Go get him! Go get him, Teamster! Damn, I stink at this.
Get ready. Let's get this over.
Oh, that's right. Y button to go into hardcore mode. Yeah, I got my fanny handed to me there. Disregard, Tifa.
Oh, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
Are you being sarcastic, girl? So help me God, I will take my materia back and I will walk away. I don't need this kind of punishment. You cannot heal up in this game.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
If the monsters are gonna be that tough, I'm actually in big trouble here. Cloud's not gonna get any P&V action with that kind of behavior.
I'm waiting.
There we go. More combat rolls is the problem. Go get her. She's in. She can't be stopped. She's part of the NPCs.
Right here, he has to be this big.
Oh, I hit the wrong button the entire time. How big?
This big.
This big. All right, a little better. Hitting the right button this time. Back about you rascal. He's on the phone going, you know what? Laugh. We got it. Going the wrong way. For the love of God. So help me God, Cloud. Yeah, I hate this game and everything it stands for. Dan, you hose around, you'll find out the hard way, buddy. There we go. I don't remember what the lock-on button was in this game. Wait, did it say locked on for a second? It did. Hey! Oh, I can't use Braver. Okay, stop it. All right, you're going Punisher mode all day. How do you guys expect to beat me?
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This is a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
This game doesn't tell you? I don't even know what it... Dan, you hose around, you'll find out the hard way. Again. I don't even know what I picked up there. I was too busy looking at Dan, the a-hole maintenance man. It's fine. Probably just a bunch of... more tin scraps. Nice. Here we go. Locking on.
Let's do this.
Combat mode activate. Roll. He got me again, Tifa! Data. Something's got me! Hold on, let me just put my damn spells on. Oh, I can't while I'm getting life drained. Now you're in Punisher mode. Now you're getting hosed up, buddy. I don't need to heal at all because I'm completely out of my mind. Good, satisfying combat.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Press up or down to switch characters.
So, folks will be grateful.
I can actually play the other characters without a DLC?
A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's
I can tell you right now, hard mode is a struggle. No items allowed. What? Why would they do that to you? What kind of game is this?
Tino.
You guys are as smooth as Tino. Tifa Lockhart will melt right before your eyes. For the love of God. Do we have to go back? Or no, there's a shortcut over this way. I sense a direction in this urinal cake frick fest of a area. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Tifa, are you impressed? See how much Mako energy I just siphoned out of that? Oh, JRPGs. What? There's Jack Floop over there. My bad. Oh, this seems like the right way to go. How dare I go in the right direction? You know how much hot loot I could have just missed in the other direction? That stings. You know what? We're turning over a new leaf.
Doesn't look like a bird.
Well, you should have seen me over there. Out of my mind. Don't need no gun.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Searching for candidates.
This month. Check them out.
I just gotta get that number to count down. You guys are watching all those hot graphics. I have to look. All I'm seeing is the little radar at the top. Am I going in the right direction?
That's where the one.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
I've been
No.
told the sewage smells
What
like
in the holy hell? Right, maybe it's one of those games where it tells you what you're supposed to do. Show relative. A job for Neighborhood Watch. Show relative to current position. No, I thought that was a hot task, but no, that's not it. Alright. Tifa, you gotta back off, girl. I'm out of my mind, and when I'm getting out of my mind, sometimes these swizzle hips, they get a swizzling, and there's nothing you can do. Alright, let's go back to here. No, I don't need a full map of Midgar. Okay, keep going down the street and then take a right at the very end of it.
My husband decided to go to the station and see
What's gonna happen to Mika?
I'm sure they told me where to go, but it wasn't paying
I was thinking I might chat up on
Gotta
myself.
admit, the one.
Well, I wasn't even going the direction I thought. Well, anyways, keep going this way, and we have to cut in right at the weapons place at the roof. Yeah. We're probably gotta go up there and talk to you guys.
We should probably get that fixed.
Check out the full map of Midgar. Are they gonna spill the beans? Show me how big this whole area is. I don't know if I can see it yet, Devin. Change level. Midgar city map. There you go. And they should have just went all out. Just made the whole game Midgar. 7 slums. They're gonna let us see all this stuff? Because that would be pretty fresh. But then they would have had to make so much additional content.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap?
That was me!
Got every last one, too. Now the slums.
Want to know what's worse, Rad? Only way to recover MP is breaking these random boxes, and you have a 25% chance to find Mako's shard in any item spawns. Hard mode is like a mode I could have picked at the beginning.
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Uh-oh, he's gonna start chopping fools.
You okay?
The most 90s cyberpunk aesthetic in the whole game, to be honest. I agree. I like neon lighting, too.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Alright, what a wingman.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
That's a funny thing Devin, or Baka was saying.
Hey, before we get back to
Hard
it,
mode only
why
unlocks
don't
when you
check
beat
out
the game.
weapons?
No need.
Come on, the
And
dude
hard mode
figured
basically
all about
says
you.
everything's gonna be hosed.
Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Name of the game, a job for the neighborhood watch. Back in here. I like how the song changed. Job for the neighborhood watch. Alright, I don't know what I gotta do. Go down here.
Someone got rid of all the monsters.
Hard mode is crazy challenging. I wonder if that feels good. If that's like a good challenge or if it's just like one of those masochistic things. Whoa. What do we got here?
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
I work for
Word
fart
spreads
powder.
fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Just a pack of condoms, please. That's all I came in here for. I don't have the money for this. I blew it all on potions, damn it. Enter battle. The auto life status effect breaks upon use. One-time use. No, not for me. I would never buy anything from the store. Took me way too long to hear the scorpion. Oh, wait, you guys, unnecessarily so. Hard mode is crazy challenging. Unnecessarily so. But it is rewarding. Do you get anything for it? Is there a reason to be playing hard mode other than just the glory? You take away the entire aspect of tactics. Took me way too long to hear the scorpion tactics even. Dude, the Scorp was frustrating at first. You guys have both checked it out. Alright, acquiring new weapons. You can now acquire weapons abilities. Once you've achieved maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own. And you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency at the beginning. Wow, that really unlocks it. I don't think the original game had that.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use.
Fight me, Cloud.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
Chat up or beat the hell
The
out
guy
of
who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
I'm gonna go run towards him with my sword drawn. Alright, upgrade weapons, no. Equipment, Cloud, Buster Sword. It's not even better. It's got better magic attack. Oh, it's got more materia slots. That's fair. Fair play. That's for suckers. And I'm not no sucker. Triple slash though. What does triple slash look like? Boom, boom, boom. I kind of like that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll play a new rad. It's a new rad, a new week. We're gonna try some new stuff. I'm gonna stop being so damn negative. We're gonna start loving. What the hell? I unequipped a materia somehow. Oh, was it already on? Fine. Right, get that healing materia back. And while we're at it, do we need anything for Tifa? Wait, what the hell? I can only do 2 at a time? No, you keep unequipping ones you already have on. Fine. Tifa has this equipped. Proceed anyway? Oh. Oh, it says cloud, cloud, cloud. Alright. Fine, put this one on. What do I care? Alright, where's Weimer? Where's that old timer? We're gonna bust him up.
The tally of monsters slain has been updated. Got new
Searching for
numbers?
candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
You can carry over your items into the next game. You gotta bring
price,
revive pluses over. That's your host.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see.
It's like the first game where that's something that people do. I feel like I always annoy people because I don't change my weapon for an entire game. Claws for the entire game. Threaded cane, entire game. Oh, there goes Rad again, never testing new weapons. And I click this one on. You're like, keep the Buster Sword. Alright, use the quick access to map and right trigger to open quests. From there, you can check your current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once, so the more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents. And if you don't do it at all, they don't give a crap about you.
Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health, and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
And natural male enhancement.
Optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research.
Guy works for Shinra?
Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in
It
working
sounds like
for
you,
Shinra.
you want me to sign the TOS.
That I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
You can clobber me with your sword.
Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Team Threaded Cane all the way. You had her, buddy. Boom, 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 fist bump. Don't let him tell you otherwise. I'm not saying you should, just saying that it's possible that the main Buster Sword... well, you know what? I did play RoboCop with the main pistols. There was no reason to use anything else. But I felt like this would be the one time Ratty Boy could, turn a new leaf over. Is that the turn of phrase? Alright, Battle Intel. When you complete Battle Intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of material. You can view Battle Intel missions from Battle Intel. That's... Completing missions will while respective quests while respective quests are active, will grant additional rewards. I'm never going to do this ever in my life. I've got the combat analyzer, though. Is that a thing I need to equip? All right, Chadley.
Do me proud now.
Snuck in on me.
Just might have more work for you later.
All right, this was a bust. What the hell are we doing here, Tifa? I thought you had all the things figured out. Where now?
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants.
Well, we got a lot of exclamation marks on the map. So you guys got a rat problem down here? Lost friends, track quest. That seems more important.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject and all.
Monster Slaying has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster
I wish the little dots on the radar showed me where to go instead of where I have just walked from.
The watch is saying subject and all.
After I eventually finish the game and max out all the weapons, I will play through normal playthrough again, wielding everyone's basic weapons because it looks better. And you don't like this magic weapon I have? It's got a triple strike.
Over there's got a real hard-on for playmates.
Chewed this one out once before.
Oh.
He was really upset about the trash.
There we go.
I swear all the plateside jobs are off you.
Hey, where'd you... Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
The Chad.
Help you?
Getting the VR rad.
Right here.
Really? Okay.
Guys, it's been a long time since I had any battle, any combat. You start this game high octane with that insane chase, and then there's just this lull.
Places where there's food.
I think I got Dad's classic fart powder with me.
When they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Remake. What?
The potential to become big
Dad! Alright, did I accept the mission? I don't even know if I accepted the mission.
They love crowded places, like the road to the stations. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
What's the source of
I've been told this.
Why don't we just go to Catopia, that place in the middle, and just bring her some of those cats?
Somewhere else.
Am I right, Devin?
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Look, I pushed Tifa.
You're the aspiring.
Get the freak out of here, girl.
I'll be in touch.
Come on, there's one cat. I brought you a cat. Should be fine.
What are you... I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
It's a little below me. Remake! Give me that pastry back.
This sucks.
It does suck. Like, there has to be like a Magitech armor fly in here and fight me at any second. Bah. So now I have to chase this cat too. Is this honestly what we're supposed to be doing, Devin? Wander around and find some cats.
Looking good.
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Is that me again, cat? I dare you. Materia, flame.
Straight from the blade.
No matter. How's about you and me?
Welcome in, lulz. For the win!
Wait, did you hear that just now?
What?
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
What? Did you hear a meow?
I'll take your eyes off it.
Damn trains.
I couldn't hear it over the Twin Peaks theme playing at full blast.
But I'm dying to find out. Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Just send me back up to the disc now. I don't want to be down here anymore.
Hey, this looks like
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand.
Hello, hello!
I also don't have any money, so this is
What do we have here?
completely unnecessary.
I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard.
I just restarted the game because I can't play Rebirth since no PS5.
People were right.
I can't play that new one, but you know what I can do? I'll just turn this one on and have a great time.
So some drakes have made themselves.
Can I rejoin Soldier? Yeah, Cloud keeps talking a big game like he's part of Soldier. Doesn't anyone want to know, like,
around here? My regulars.
why don't you just go work for Soldier? They probably give you a steady paycheck.
And if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
Just point me at the bad guys that need to be killed.
Much obliged, sir.
All right.
Head on over to the old Talagar factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting.
Talagar factory and talk to Narjan. No discount? Come on. They want some potions? I hope you don't die while you're over there. What the hell do I care? Go to hell.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
Boner pills. Knew it.
Woman of my dreams. You had a seventh heaven break.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
Oh, this song is dope. You want to buy it for 50 gil?
Have a copy.
I just got this guy's mixtape. It's crappy, but I don't have to tell him that. Boner pills are a game changer. Shorty, I don't think it's like this in Finland, but apparently in the United States they sell boner pills at the gas station. And they're very unregulated.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be near.
Just fricked up weird ones with crazy, like, copyright infringement logos and stuff.
Tino.
We don't have that in Canada. They don't put the boner pills in the gas station here, but I've only heard about it.
Maybe we never should have moved after all.
Because here's the thing, like, I don't remember how the boner pills work, but there's like something.
I never got that.
It's like something that doesn't let the blood flow out of the penis. If I'm correct. So somehow all these ones, I don't know if there's like regulation problems, but if you come up with a new compound or a new molecule or something, you know, it takes a while before it can become regulated. So they're like, this one really doesn't let the blood out. Like, can you imagine taking risky gas station boner pills? May or may not cause heart attacks. Oh man, it'll be a stallion that night. Vasodilators? I don't know if you're joking or not, but that sounds super accurate, Shorty.
Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits. If you want to poke around, you'll have to wait till the blockade.
Shut your yap.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Let me at the Drakes.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa?
Tifa has slept with everyone in this whole
Are you?
camp, hasn't she?
In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups.
Tifa, yo girl!
Inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
All right. But she's so damn wholesome. I'm not buying it. Tifa is super freak number 1. Damn, hot loot just out of reach. Wait, we got hot loot here. I think so too, lol. I didn't even see what I got. I just obtained 2. Every time I look at the chat, there's some sort of temporary dialogue that just disappears off the screen. I don't see any Drakes in here. I see a bunch of fricked up empty warehouse. And industrial waste. David, I'm pushing the D-pad. I can't beat Tifa. Is there another thing required to enable Tifa mode? Square Enix is like one of the all-time third-party developers. Absolutely. All right. Uh-huh. Are these where we're listening to all the Drake albums?
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Punish him! I need Punisher mode, and I need it right now, Cloud. Cloudy boy. Right fencer Musashi! Oh, swing and a miss. When do I get triple slash? Or whatever it was called. I don't even know where I'm attacking a guy from. I got him. Focus attack! Boom!
So long.
Oh, he got me. Goddamn, Tifa, get him! He's a free shot right now. A free lunge. Oh, dear Lord. Come on, Cloudy boy. Is this because I'm staggered? I can't use any items yet? This is no good. This is no good. Sorry, Tifa. I gotta wait till I get ATB back. Okay.
Right.
Now you're getting hosed down, buddy.
Let's do this.
Oops, missed a couple.
Let's switch it up.
All right, Tifa, let's see what you got. Tifa strength. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute a normal attack, but hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Ah, is that my triple attack with the other one? Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks chained together.
Okay, let's go.
Unbridled damage. Sure, you can.
Just like that.
All right, teamwork.
I gotcha.
You need ATB to use items. Yeah, I didn't realize I was completely out of ATB. Watch it, Cloudy boy. So when you're not in hard mode, there really is no reason to go look for those blocks to break apart. What would they even do for you if you're in non-hard mode? So many invisible walls in this game. It's kind of a bummer. I guess the original game had tons of invisible walls too. Can't really complain. All right, which way seems like the way? No. Which way seems like the way? In which case, go the other way. This is how you tell what a JRPG is. What? Two ways?
They're nothing.
Whoa. Come on, you gotta triple strike it, Cloud. Cloudy boy, triple strike. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm just hitting Tifa. Bring him down. Boom. Buckle up, dickhead. How do I actually finish the triple hit? He's only doing one hit. Is that because there's only one enemy? Possibly.
You're good at this.
Target eliminated. Box is eliminated. FIFA playstyle satisfying. Need to beat up more baddies. I just wanted to see that triple slash. That's why I went. Well, they kind of defaulted to Cloud. Wow, what kind of JRPG is this? A completely useless alcove. Didn't even give me a elixir or a goddamn fart powder canister. My issues with this place is everything looks the same in this location. So you gotta look up, get your bearings. It is pretty good. I like that you can look up in this game and see what it looked like above. That looks pretty awesome, actually. No, I'm not trying to look in inappropriate places.
I won't lose.
All right, girl, you and me both. There, triple slice is in effect, everyone.
Here we go.
And then you go like this to go Tifa out of your mind. Wait, I already knew this. As Tifa, you can press Y to execute martial technique whirlwind uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike. And at level 3, Rise and Fall. How do I do Unbridled Strength? What button is that if it's not hold down? Oh, there's 2 attacks, Y and X. Okay. Alright, Y switches you to martial technique, whirling uppercut. Okay, and then Unbridled Strength is hold the button down. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will decrease the damage bonus applied during the state. It will increase the opposite of what I said. Oopsies. Well, you gotta want it, girlfriend. Gotta want it, girl. Why do they bother telling me about doing this move and then the enemies are on the wall, you can't even touch them? It seems to me like holding down X button and holding down Y button do the same exact attack. Am I wrong, everybody? Awful samey. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to some of the more colorful locations in the game. Do you know if they're going to do Golden Saucer in this whole series? Have they announced? I don't think it's in Rebirth yet. Or maybe it is. I would be very curious to see if they pull off Golden Saucer like it was back in the day. Here we go.
Let's end this quick.
A triple slice coming your way, fools. Alright, we gotta enact some more painful measures here. Oh, right, it's a localized attack. Alright, well now we gotta... Oh, Cloudy Boy, you're getting fricked.
I got fricked up. Even they're fricking me up.
All good. Keep it together.
Let's see what her abilities are. Unbridled Strength is an ability. Aha! There we go. Go get her, girl. Ah, she's almost out of juice, too. Sorry again. Hold on. Before she's out of abilities, I'm just gonna heal her up. As apparently you can't do it offline.
Finish him off.
Cloudy Boy's got her.
Just like that, okay?
That's good combat. The switching in between like that. Return to the scrap dealer. Nuisance in the factory completed. Locked it up. The lesser drakes have been dealt with. Return to the... Alright, that was too fast to see. Assess their weakness. Is that rhetorical? I will not answer. Alright, fair enough. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, so if I said something rhetorical, yeah, you just feel free to disregard.
Serial numbers filed off and everything.
What? This guy's selling guns with the serial number filed off?
What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Nope.
No,
well, modern games. Look at this outfit he's got on. Oh, I thought they were overalls.
May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I'm not coming back.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Cloudy Boy's in the process of locking it up. Come on, buddy.
Collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Or some drinks.
Solid gold.
Yeah, we're gonna drink some human adrenochrome. I found a bunch of canisters of adrenaline out there. I'm gonna drink it. Found it on the street. Why not?
You ever take
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
That guy looks suspicious as frick.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's
come
going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
maybe from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
Well, let's give this guy the
Least I can
business.
do.
Someone gets killed in the process?
Lead on.
No big deal. That's what we do.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
Cloudy boy, get a run on.
He's got balls. Public security. Love to help.
Hot jams, chocobo jams.
They come in and act like they
What the hell, man?
This song doesn't seem to fit the mood.
Dragging me through the street
I think I'm noticing from the recent Final Fantasy games. They don't understand when they're dipping into like really dark territory. Unless it's supposed to be funny.
Come on.
Shut your mouth and keep walking. We're about to disappear you.
Freedom model citizen of Midgar.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
But my friend Tifa might.
My ID.
Your ID was never logged, dumbass.
Can we get going here?
Got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
I told you. I told you. She's not so
You distract the officers and I'll
peaceful and innocent.
figure something out.
So let me take them on. I'll take on all the big dogs. It's on easy mode. Holy frickin' lord, they're about to just smoke this guy in the back of the head.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, the damn dogs. I forgot about how strong they are. Doesn't matter. They're all getting fricked up today.
Deal with that.
Cloud, I wish it would just keep whoever you have unlocked, make me be them for a split second. Level up. Let's go. Tifa's now level 11.
So, is it over? Yo!
Stop yelling Avalanche, you psycho.
Help me!
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
Gotta cut his lips
You're
out.
not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss!
Now he has to leave his house.
My face again! I swear!
Hey guys, I'm Avalanche!
Are you sure about this?
Did they
It's a big risk.
blindfold him at least?
I know, but
Devin,
it's fine.
was that that fight supposed to be a little more challenging?
And them?
I swear if
No more.
I turned it on more challenging mode, I would just get hosed up and stuck in the game. And I just did that in Elden Ring.
You're
I don't need to be
scaring
stuck in a game for a good 2 hours. I wonder what Foley they did
we
for
need
this
to go
sword.
before they wake up.
Hold on. Let me see if the game difficulty can be changed on the fly. Play. Difficulty normal. I didn't even put it on easy mode. I'm just that good, Devin, frankly. Combat is not that bad. Just lasts a little bit longer. Well, how hard can it get? Oh, that's right. Normal and normal classic. Wait, I'm on the hardest difficulty you can get. This is out of my mind. That's all, Devin. Well, I know. I don't know if Devin, were you saying that I have it on easy mode? That's the problem, or just that normal is too easy?
I'm worried about Johnny.
Who is Johnny?
About us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So...
A soldier experiment on their own soldiers?
Or do you want to tackle another job or two?
The hell do I get out of this fart-filled slum? It's all human fecal matter on the ground here. Welcome on in, Rock Jazz. Hold on, guys. Sometimes you just gotta let loose.
You really skipping town? Hope he was joking about leaving.
All right, this worked.
Weird how he didn't have a scratch on him.
Why would he want to just up and leave?
I've never seen him so.
All right, and now I feel sufficiently loose. Man, it's like I have a radar for loot. 2 high potions. Drink them down. Sweet moves, Cloud.
I swear I just heard a cat. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
God, get back up there. Don't make me do any more side quests. I hate side quests. If I could just get this cat, the side quest would be done.
What's gotten into John?
This guy's been lifting that barrel for a good 2 hours straight. All right, grab him, Cloud. By the collar.
But he's actually pretty chill.
Oh, Cloud, you don't know cats, man.
Screw this.
What if she has hot loot as a reward? It's not Mass Effect. There might be an imperative to do something nice for people in this game. Find this little a-hole.
Time to strut your stuff!
He's not doing well. But you know what I gotta appreciate is gusto.
Which is better?
We're gonna find the best bargains yet.
We're gonna be Midgard. I wonder if everyone in Sector 8 is okay.
Well, I didn't see any cats in the intro area. They said there was cats down there.
Not a lot of options when it comes to food these days. Other
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
So you're like an assassin?
Old cloudy boy.
thought I'd become a billionaire coming in.
Alright, what is this? Alright, show relative view. Lost friends. Rat problem. I guess we gotta go do this one. Talk to that store owner about his rat problem. Track quest.
God, I'm working my ass off.
Oh, it tells me where to go if I track quest. Oh, thank goodness, everybody. We locked it up. No, it didn't. Ah, strike 3 game. You're out. Why wouldn't it just tell me how to get to the thing I'm going to? I mean, the other games have done it. We don't have to be this hardcore. It's not even the chance of Cloud. Big time chance. Doing nice things? Barf, says Shorty. Yeah, look, I'm looking for cats for people, Shorty. Didn't realize the game would be this weak. And I'm strong, Shorty. Alright, where the hell are we now?
One really need to hire a know.
Fix your goddamn rat problem right now.
No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back.
Hey, this isn't the rat, man.
The new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store.
If you don't save these cats, the little girl will be sad, and the happiness of the slums will go down, and Sephiroth will bang your mom, or whatever.
I saw you crack a smile.
Alright, I don't want that.
Do the job and
Although
you
he is,
laugh it
he's
up for all I
a
care.
gorgeous man.
Anyway,
My mom could do worse.
probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends.
Boggle up.
And the whole rat
I'm on
pack will
normal
come running
mode.
just like
Maximum difficulty. Maximum possible difficulty at the start of the game. Alright, and the rats are where? I mean, I just assumed you would teleport me to the arena, but
Items you can want straight from the blade. Some creepy.
for the love of Pete. Over here? No, you gotta walk over there. Come on. This doesn't help. Show relative to your current position. What I need you to do is just put the dead space line on the ground.
Shipments from sectors 1 and 8 aren't nearly enough to keep us afloat.
Was it over here, everybody? Yes, it was.
The finale's a touch different.
Wouldn't be so bad. Come on, son. You gotta lift your end, son. You gotta pick it up. The cats? Oh, dead.
You asked for
Bunch
it.
of dead Beck.
Here we go.
Why would I ever go into operator mode when I'm this out of my mind?
I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's get back to the store and touch base for now.
Alright, where's the dead Doom Rat coming up? Hold on. Bakov was trying to scare me. It's not gonna work. It's like some... Wait, yeah, the cat's little girl will be sad. She can be sad. She could learn a little lesson about life. Part of the fun is confronting beefcake enemies and figuring out how to stagger them and then give them the business. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense to me. The combat in this game is actually really fun, and I'm beating guys so quickly. I would like to learn to get better at the combat. Fate of the universe is at stake here. Sweet moves, Cloud. I thought you just said Chad. Hey, Chad. Sick moves, buddy. Alright, now, it's like some SNES JRPGs. Everyone is like, you can be evil in the game. It's just you doing the exact same goody two-shoes crap, and then you have to pick the evil dialogue choice. That is a cheap, that's a cop-out, shorty. Alright. Meet my new stepdad, Sephiroth. What the hell? There better be a huge rat boss coming up. Otherwise, that was very confusing and anticlimactic. What? Can I be blamed for this? They said we better go back and touch base, so that's what I'm gonna do. Even though the icon's still there. Alright. There's so many fun boss battles in this game. I can't wait to see some of what this game has to offer. Is this the rat boy? No. No. They want me to go here to Shinra Reacts? So I accomplished the rat task. And it sure doesn't feel like I did.
Oh. Does anyone really need to hire you? A lover? You a fighter? No worries.
Yes,
We've
I'll
got
go.
anything and everything. The phone was absolutely.
There's gotta be something over here. Why is there still an exclamation mark? That was it? Well, we should probably go back. I don't care. I no longer care. We're going right to the blue exclamation mark, and that's it. Did you do any Chadley summon fights? What? I didn't know I had to do anything with Chadley.
A friend of mine's in
How's about you and me?
all the items you can want.
I'll go talk to that little a-hole Chadley.
Aha, is a man with a strange job.
Chadley.
Sword form.
Guy who lives over there's got a real. Hey, you just opened up.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers?
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Extreme conditions in which certain monsters thrive has provided them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness that skill and to form new materia. Assess enemies to provide further intel. Alright. Assess 2 enemy types. And that's all I can do here. Gotta back out. He keeps saying, equip something so that I can do this. What do you need me to do? hate this kid. Yeah, the Chad man has some good bouts for combat. Maybe not yet. Assess is a materia, so I need to put a special materia on my sword that will suck, just so I can do this thing for Chad the man. When do I unlock any of these sick abilities? Oh, the AP is showing me how close I am? Alright. Oh, I have to use the assess materia while I'm in a fight. Then bring that information back to this guy, and then he'll give me sick combat.
Please set the orb of assess materia. Set the orb of assess materia.
Does anyone know about this?
Set the orb of assess materia. 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 Set the orb of assess materia.
You're gonna have to talk to everyone for work. We're expecting great go ahead from you.
Please set the orb of assess materia. Set the orb of assess materia.
You're gonna have to talk to everyone for work. You're proud now.
No, Brad, nah.
A lot of people. You're gonna have to talk to your clients. Go ahead and put the word out that you're looking for more work.
I don't want to work with these people.
That'll play.
You guys, honestly, I missed my true calling. A game tester. That's all I needed to be. And that's all I ever wanted to be.
You just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Does anyone really need to hire a killer?
Where in the frick am I supposed to go now? Fine, we're going here. Blue check marks only. I can't set a marker. It's killing me. Turn left, and then left again. Left. Jeez.
Good luck with the new business.
Shut your hole. And then left again.
Make sure right on check. Don't you just love this material?
7 heaven.
When's the bar open for business?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Hold the tail.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
Go on, Diva. It works 90% of the
Do you
time.
think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe.
Man, she is putting out the vibes hard and heavy.
Build up some savings.
I'll be honest, Rad, this is a third-party tester for...
In that case,
I was a third-party tester for 3 years. It was mind-numbing. You mean you didn't get to break games like that and be like, hey, come on, this has got to fix it. And like, no, you have to go through the menus in this game. Find out how to break this menu. I could still find a way to break it. Like, what if I push every button at once, really quickly, over and over and over again? Game's broken. Head back into town. Progressing past this point will prevent you from completing active quests. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Do I need to do anything else in this town? The stupid cats? No, game. You're not the boss of me, alright? I moved the progress forward. Alright, you're trying to hinder me.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Baklava saying it was one of the outsourced teams testing Batman Arkham Asylum or Origins.
Before
Told them the game was not in a state that it could be released. Warner Brothers told us to go screw ourselves and launched it anyways. Why'd they even hire testers?
Double time, Tifa.
Hey, I was just trying to play a game of volcano bombs. That's a little inappropriate. People died, Barrett.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
It's weird, the music doesn't work when you're in a mode like this. Let's get out of our mind.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Cocktail, starring Tom Cruise. It's your... My turn. Yeah, she's putting out the vibes for sure.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
It is bitter.
I'm sure they would.
Oh, Cloud is hardcore in
But
this
you're
game.
a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Shut your yapper and turn on that giant CRT behind you.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Just blood and water mixed together.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Cloud, don't you want to know what's down that secret base? What if you'd never played the original game? You wouldn't even know what they're doing down there. Warner Brother are morons. Yeah, they seem like they're kind of dumped to bed.
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche.
Shouldn't you be a little more worried by that?
Number one. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this
You think no one had a camera there?
Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
Capitalize on this momentum. I don't think they're as
that'll
concerned
be
as they should be.
freaking hard for a
That it was misconstrued completely. We'll capitalize on this momentum, and all those civilians that think we did it, they're really going to be on our side after.
She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Okay, we got to get down that elevator. Whatever's going on down there, it's going to be awesome. All right, we're going. We dare? What the hell? I feel like Final Fantasy VII lets you go down there immediately. The original? A little B&E. Fine, we're going to steal our own private reserve.
What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal.
What was up with that fentanyl addict? She was the real deal. Why'd they even let me come back here? No reason? It's a hot jam. Too hot. Shut it off. Right at the end of the song. Alright. You guys want some eggs and chips? I need some eggs and chips, and I need them right now, goddammit. Yeah, alright, everyone. I guess we're still looking for cats. Game, how dare you tell me what I'm missing and what I'm not missing? I pushed the pace. I'm stuck in here? Oh my god. Gotta use the men's room. Gotta dump out. Nope. Alright, no dumping out. It's good because I already dumped out right in my pants. Alright, we're going back here. One more time. Fridge. Anything over here?
What was up with that girl? The real deal, huh?
We're doing the Duke Nukem method, the Doom method, where you push the action button on every square. Yeah, games. Am I missing something this obvious? Did I try the darts? I tried it at the beginning and they did. Oh, now the darts let me do something? Devin, I already looked at the darts before and it didn't do anything. How can I be blamed for this? How in the world is this going to progress the game? Here's how you throw darts. I already know I played Final Fantasy 15. You're going to do the same thing. I don't even need to look. Oh, for frick's sake, they're changing it up on me. Maybe don't do this after you drank 2 alcoholic beverages. Come on, Cloudy boy, you need this. What are you talking about, bad? Oh, you have to push the button to throw. All right, well then, when I'm ready. When I'm good and goddamn ready. All right. Pretty goddamn good, if you ask me. Aced it. Ah, for Pete's sake. That's still pretty good, though. Oh, my word, I'm out of my mind. Better put my name up on the big board. Ah, it's gonna cost you Tinkerbell. I know there's a way to play darts properly, but not for me, damn it. Bullseyes all day. Not for Pete's sake. What? You're that bad? You have to wait for the stupid bust? God damn it. Alright, we're just going for broke. Put Cloud up on the big board.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I can't believe they actually made you do that. No respect for their C levels, says Baklava. Yeah, if they don't care if the game's busted and they still release it. I mean, I'm sure every game releases busted to some degree, but probably like, no one's gonna notice this one. They didn't make it obvious. Well, yeah, the hard part was that I already looked at the darts. They don't let you play it until just now. So I would have assumed, no, the darts don't work. I looked up the recipe for that drink. It's insane. The game wasn't half. What is the... There's a recipe for it? Show you neat objects they modeled for the bar. Try darts. Bad gets bullseye. Yeah, like, you're terrible. But nice job with that bullseye. I do not like this minigame. It is impossible on the keyboard and mouse controls. Wait, yeah, what are you doing with the mouse? Alright, this game, when I move the mouse over the screen, you guys can't see it. But in the last game, Final Fantasy 15, you can. You need to get their priorities straight. Memories of 2020 flooding back to me now of getting hosed down by that Miyamoto-level puzzle. Alright, I guess we're waiting for Tifa at the counter. In dead silence. Cloud, you turned the music off. Right. And I helped myself to some more blood and water. And where's my 1500 gil?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
And if it feels right, go ahead and do it even harder. He's a smoothie. Alright, what the hell's so funny in the chat here? Lol? I don't know why, but playing darts in Tifa's bar was like the peak of the pandemic vibes for me. Wow.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me.
Pay me first.
I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment. along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
There we go. That give a little, get a little.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Hold on. There's more ghosts in here.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Okay.
Howdy, boy. Keep your options open, buddy.
Thirsty boys waiting.
Nerds.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep.
What are you guys working on tomorrow?
Oh no. You better not be about to ask for more money. Okay, what were we talking about?
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that.
We'll talk. So, where'd we leave off?
I thought this guy was like my #1 super fan.
Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats. Where were we?
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
Sorry, boss man wasn't having it. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Can't believe.
All right, Devin, what's your high score? We're going for the ultimate high score here. Limber up. Hey, ah, God damn it. 850. All right, we'll take it. Not 100 though. I'll get those hundos. God damn it. Oh, baddie boy. God damn it. Next round. Bad baby, bad baby. Let's do it. What the frick? Ooh, bullseye legit. All day. What the frick? Stinking. Dropping a turd in my pants here. Oh. Dotted. Good. He seems pleased with himself. Ladies and gentlemen, darts are canceled. I'm moving down in the ranks. What am I... how? What if I did not take a drink from Tifa? Your hand was more steady. Really? You're supposed to stretch before darts. Stretch those fingers out. Bye, Barrett. Miss you, buddy. I don't know why I'm playing the... Want to know what it was like on keyboard mouse? It was like fighting to keep your... Well, watch this. Maybe we can try it on keyboard mouse right now. And the game will be like, what are you doing?
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in Mako.
All right, we're going to find out right now, Baklava. Well, it's not even... Oh, Jesus Christ. Still out of my mind. Out of my goddamn mind. Confirmed. Ah, 1? You tell me that's great for. Get my hopes up. My hopes and dreams. Ah! That stinks. Out of my mind. Confirm. Oh, goddamn, I'm out of my mind. Ooh! Ooh! Bust? Are you out of your freaking mind? Did I do too good? Is that how darts works? We're sorry, but you're too good a player at darts. Don't nobody know how to play darts. Well, fine, give me that one. Because I can't win either way. Busted it again. Ah, it stinks. Next round. They took away all my good rounds. Watch this, everyone. You gotta go bigger, you go home. Frick! I'm going home. Then! Hose round, you find out. What the hell? Oh, it's not on the screen. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Why is it not on the screen? I don't even understand why that would possibly be happening. Are you trying to use your mouse, buddy? No, not my watch. So, for anyone that's wondering, you have to use WASD to move it around. And now I don't know how to get it back on the screen. I didn't even qualify. Let's see if we can try.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend.
How long was that not on the screen for?
Really gotta ask.
I was just zoned in, everybody.
You need anything?
Yeah.
That tickles!
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we
Avalanche! You heard him. It's on for
Why
sure.
not every night?
How much of that did you guys even see? I don't even know. Now, unless I want another materia award. Is there a reward for getting into the front? They nerfed it because it was heard. They heard Rad was going to play it. That's not true. I'm out of my mind and we all know it. All right, well, it looks like I'm done in here.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Well, I was getting bullseyes left, right, and center, and then they kept saying, bust.
What's up with them?
Too many bullseyes.
Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Cancelled. There's been not a lot of action in this episode.
Around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah, clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
The score was 50 points per second, I think. It wasn't... I kept getting busted. I don't even know what that means, but I got like... I got 2 bullseyes and then one that was not a bullseye. And then it would say, bust, go over again.
What is he with them?
Are they gonna recruit him?
Move it! I said move!
I did have good... I had a good technique, though.
These assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
A luck materia if you get the high score. All right.
Off my friend here, you'll be real sorry.
What? I'm working for these guys now? What the hell is wrong with me? The rats? Fine, send me in, coach.
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Why would Cloud walk into this obvious backstab?
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
It's dropping S-bombs everywhere.
Ready for more?
Get ready.
Ready for some combat rolls, boys? Man, you'd never, ever, ever unlock your special abilities in this. Hold on, let me assess this jerk. What the hell am I looking at here? A man wearing clothes decorated with a gaudy dragon emblem. Gaudy? He appears to be looking for something in the Sector 7 slums with his cohorts. When his HP is low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attack from being interrupted. Once he's doped up, attacks no longer fill his stagger gauge. He's got adrenaline. Alright. Weaknesses, status ailments, lesser resistance, blah, 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 blah. Number of them defeated? 0.
No holding back.
Clench your cheeks for this one.
Clench your cheeks for this one, he says.
Enough. I won't give up.
Batty boy, out of there, buddy.
Can't stop, won't stop. Coming at us.
Can't stop, won't stop. That's what I say.
All right.
God damn it. Oh, I have a guard button. I should probably use it more often.
That's that.
My guarding ability is not the strong suite, or strong point of my game.
Why do you want it?
Holy, this guy is losing his mind on me.
Not looking good.
There's still another guy. There is another guy going.
Get ready.
No.
Enough.
Stabbed his buddy.
All right.
What the frick? Oh, triple slash is an ability I have. This whole time I'm like, hold the button down, you'll triple slash and we'll be okay.
Won't last long.
This time.
Steady. No holding back.
I'll tear you apart.
All right, Cloudy, just get the frick out of there. This guy's like the final boss in the game.
Let's get this over with. Let's do this.
Oh, he snuck through.
Time to get serious.
We dare? Yeah, hell yeah, we dare.
Any last words?
Boom. Boom. Cross slash. Finish him off, Cloudy boy.
So if they weren't Shinra, then...
Alright.
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
There's a shot of our hero. Right, does that count as a boss battle? Well, the main boss was the easiest one to fight. All the rest of them were super tough. So they were looking for Barrett. I didn't even understand when we started getting in each other's business way too quick. That's your new thumbnail.
Not bad, Merc.
They were looking for Barrett, and I wouldn't tell them where they were. And for some reason, they don't know that he goes into that bar all the time.
People aren't counting on us.
What? Everyone's worried that you won't.
What's left to do here? I'll just go sleep. All right, I can do that.
Get the best of me.
The other direction.
It's like they don't even care.
You rarely see guys.
I've seen them around here.
Do they sell stuff here? Today's special, high potions.
Straight from the place.
Welcome. Gotta take care of it. Makes no difference to me, though. We're still good.
Sell materia again, big dog? Don't need it. Doesn't really tell you how much money you get. Like, they said the special was high potions, but there's no high potions for sale here.
All the items you want.
Just imagine if rich people.
Gotta be able to combat roll if you want to defeat the Shinra soldiers first class. Yeah, I definitely was not enacting full combat rolls there. My bad. Actually, made that guy's funny walk pretty well. Was that in the original game as well? I don't remember that at all. Totifa! Hey, girlfriend! Nope. Oh, here we go. P and V action coming up.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
And to beat up a bunch of a-holes.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Red materia?
What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give
This
you
was not in the
details on
original.
way.
I can't remember this at all.
That's fine by me, but...
The dude who pickpockets you in the train
Of you?
had that funny walking animation. I didn't see the animation you had in question.
If I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
You want this? I better be able to count on you.
A down payment.
That's a summon. Why the hell are they mixing this love interest in with the other love interest? Summoning materia grants you the what the hell is going on here? Youngster, you rascal, buddy. Say, Rad, rate her breastplate.
Hello, I'm
I'll
Fred
say
Couples.
still looks a little
Golf
off.
Magazine's 30
I don't think it's quite on the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider scale. I don't know what the prop master was doing on that one. He's like, no, this will look perfect. All right, we're going to form this just right. Your schedule says Ico. Yeah, I know it does. Thank you, Roy Story. Get the hell in here. If you're a friend of Young Street, you're a friend of mine. But I got to give Young Street a big shout out. We got to get out of our minds. That's what we do here. Young Street really wants me to play Ico. It's been on the list for probably a year now. You were playing retro? You're gonna have to be more specific for me, buddy. I'm gonna guess Sega Genesis games. For you guys wondering, I too am a retro boy, but I haven't been playing retro games lately. Shame on me. Because I have a PC that is scorching hot. That's why I gotta load these games up maximum settings. We are currently on a space station as we speak. Hosting my flagship show, Radland. It's a little fricked up in here, the maintenance man. Started the fire. I don't know what the hell he did. He's in control. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, we're playing Final Fantasy Remake because it's awesome. The first hour and a half of this game is probably the most high-octane action I've played in a really long time, frankly. Followed up by an hour and a half of the snoriest, snooziest, slow slum gameplay ever. Ugh. It's draining the life out of me here. I need you guys in here. I need you to get out of your mind. Mirrors for NEC PC88. Go hunt one down in BC. What mirrors, Young Street? Young Street, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What the hell were you playing? Oh, Mirrors was the name of the game. I thought you were just talking weird stuff. Mirrors for NPC. Come on. I've actually never played any NEC PC88 or 98 or X68K. They might be pretty fresh games, actually. Did you have to translate? Did you have to name your character at the beginning with all Japanese characters? Ico doesn't any of these problems. You're right. Ico doesn't have these problems, but it also doesn't have hot P and V action. Every girl in this game is going after Cloud hard and heavy, and I love that he's like, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I'm out of my mind. All right, summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. I already know this. I've been doing this the whole game already. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering... come on. You guys think I've been summoned before? I'm out of my mind with summoning. All right, you know what we could do without? Assess materia. Frick that. What the hell? Oh, you only get one per thing. Okay. Invoke Ifrit. Aid you in battle. They're spoiling it. Now we can see what all the hot graphics look like. You know, when the original game came out on PlayStation 1, that was the fun. You didn't know how hot the graphics were. You wanted more summons just to see the hot graphics. They were the best graphics around. Apparently, the PC-88 and the later models had a slot to use the PC Engine CD module to some tech madness with an ancient machine. I only think you're vaguely joking right now because I wouldn't put it past Japan. You don't want to lose assets. What? What? Well, I didn't even have to anyways, but that's fine. Why don't I not want to lose assets? Wait, whose arm was that on her shoulder? Oh, that was her glove. I thought it was a person reaching in. Stopping short with me.
Morning, in case you were planning on traveling light.
Whatever, I'll get down and dirty with this girl.
You all set?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she? Wait, they can't do that. We kill Ares, we kill her. Everyone's getting killed here. Barrett's dead. Marley's dead. Marlene dies a horrible death. What do you think of the cat hoarder in this game? Young Street, this has been the biggest downer ever. From the highs to the lows.
Tough break. They changed the times.
All right, is something gonna happen here? Because I could use some high octane action.
That's why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird.
Marlene is the legendary Super
when
Saiyan.
you're obviously thinking
Biggs
about
is the cat hoarder. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of cats in this town, including missions where I'm supposed to save cats.
But how did you
And
know
other
I
cats
wasn't
are missing.
outside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't
This
have
chapter
any
sick
family
as frick.
tomorrow,
Is it
how about
just
you
starting?
let us be a part of yours for a bit. You know, spread the wealth.
Or are we just... I don't know what the hell.
Still around?
What?
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
Am I going to be buddying up on Biggs's bike? Well, let me ride
Your brand spanking new
with Jesse. Ah, man.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Where's Tifa right now? What the hell are we doing?
You got it.
Why do I have my sword out? What is wrong with me?
You hear me?
It's like an after-school special. We're going to get into a drunk driving crash.
You know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am.
You guys recognize that song?
You saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Is this the bike chase scene?
Isn't that what you said?
Are we ready?
Yeah.
To get out of our minds?
It's wishful thinking. Deep
You ever
down,
meet voiceover
I
people in
know it was
BC?
my fault.
Mr. 4090V Blank Man?
I used a more powerful
I know a
voice
couple of
to
voice
use in the
actors. I know a
direction
guy that
called
did the
for. It had nothing to do
menu
with
voice acting in Contra 4. Let's attack aggressively! I know him well. Been to his house several times.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Am I getting paid for this? They're really playing fast and loose with the original story. Oh god, we're gonna crash. This is it. Still want to ride with old Cloudy Boy?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, we get paid by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that.
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to...
Yeah, we got pit maneuvers too. worry about it. Take my breath away. Oh god. Do I have a button to swing my sword yet? What button swings the goddamn sword? There we go. He's throwing pylons at me. Watch out, Cloud. Man, we are getting down and dirty tonight, me and Jesse. I can do sick jumps? Alright, I've been avoiding the sick jumps. Want a piece of the big dog? You're gonna get burned. You play with fire, you'll get burned. Alright, we're jumping over the next jump easy. Oops, that's the brake.
Just you.
My mistake. Oh!
What do we do?
Shooting at our buddies. Cloud, you gotta get up there and start dealing some damage, buddy. Hit maneuver him, Cloud. Jesus Christ. Up. I was trying to knock him over, but it didn't work.
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Sick! Drummers losing their mind on this song. Oh dear lordy.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Ow, I cinched my eyebrows off. That's a lot of games, am I right? In case you guys from Young Street's crew were wondering, hey, how many retro games this guy actually played? A lot! That's over 1,100 of them. And now here I am playing modern games. I'm out of my mind. Sick air. No, there was no air there. Ah, goddamn it. I'm gonna kill my girlfriend right here by accident. Got him. Don't you worry. Old ratty boy's on the scene. It's the super hang-on. And you want to hose around? You want to find out, buddy? I don't think you do. What am I fighting here? I thought they were glitched out bikes. Looks like they found us. I knew I should have ridden on the back of the bike with Biggs.
All right then, do your thing.
Dead Becky coming through. Ah, I got zapped. Rad, you don't need to move your body with the bike. What are you talking about? I'm out of my mind. Have you played Super Hang-On before? You absolutely need to. That's just the kind of friend I am.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
All right, game on, dudes. Not today.
These things can't take too much damage.
Kind of seems like they can take a lot of damage. Although these guys have a pretty big health bar. Ah, that was a mistake for them. Now the game glitches. You're never supposed to be between two of them. The King Frickster himself. Ah, zapped me.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on drugs.
Damn right you do.
You're part of that weed, too.
Sick hair. YOLO.
We made it! Woo! Topside! Keep going so we
They're
can
still going. Holy lord. Wait, I have a spinning slash? This whole time.
Why are you talking like we're not here? Clearly we are.
Alright, this guy's getting a spinning slash.
Not over yet.
Nice. Aced it. I probably should have saved it for this big group of enemies. I gotta tell you though, the bike scene in Final Fantasy VII seemed to be better than this. Not that this is bad or anything, but just the way it felt in Final Fantasy VII, where you can knock guys down even just by crashing into them. Can't knock these a-holes down. The song's pretty fresh though. I like they tease you at the beginning. They're like, you know what's coming up, right? You know what's coming up? No, but I've played Super Hangover. I bet you have. I speedrunned it. New world record. Speedrun.com. Check it out. Oh, this guy's not given enough credit. He's pretty hardcore. A soldier.
Well, hello.
Good thing that cutscene went on for so long. Now I got another spinning slash.
You cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been
Oh, God.
looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for
All right, this is pretty fresh.
just one. You talking to me?
This is pretty high octane.
I was certainly enough.
If I could get to this guy, that would be sweet.
Terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose. You may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that?
I will never do that.
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, today's the worst.
Yes,
Whiffed it.
yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. Enjoying yourself?
I am. You're pinned in there, a-hole.
Wonderful gift you've given to me.
Oh, see me use the brakes there, everyone? You can't out-frick the Frickster. Not a chance. It's not always about speed, goddammit. Sometimes it's about finesse. Getting out of your mind. You guys aren't doing anything. Oh, clean and true. Smack me in my face.
You know you love it too.
Not today. Hey, oh, hey, he's going the other way with it now.
Don't you dare look away. Your eyes over me.
How do I get close to this guy? We're slowly getting there.
For the second.
What is he up to now?
Not bad. You have growth and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's mount.
There, we got him with it.
Embrace your emotions. Enter your heart to the world.
Yeah, they went. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that would be happening. They went all out for this boss battle. They kind of set it up so that we're going to deal with a lot of ex-soldiers here, or soldier members, but they're all going to be like Devils of Kimon from Ninja Scroll. There you go, spin slash, spinjas. All right, we're going to have to deal with one more of these. Ah, Jesus Christ. Frick. Get him, Cloudy boy. Spin slash. Spin it. Ah, we're gonna have to wait for him to go up and do the green laser again. Nope, come on. This is the one. End it now, buddy. End it now, Cloudy boy. We get him?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Shot in the face.
Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never.
He fine? How dare you, Kirk? We will ruin that beautiful face of his.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse,
this guy's an insane maniac. Oh, speaking of insane maniac. What the hell? Why is Cloud so hardcore when he's not what he says he is?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Oh, nice. I made a new buddy. All right, you don't need to move your buddy with the thing. You're living in Dan City now. You're right. That was definitely a living in the city worthy a moment.
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
He probably works out, yeah. We have to deal with more baddies? I wonder if they still have the Escape from Shinra building bike chase. Why am I hanging out with this girl? It's so different than what they would ever have you done.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
I dumped in my pants during that. Is that
Maybe you
hot?
should just
Does that
let
turn
me
you on,
drive.
Cloud?
Nope.
Is she fine?
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
She's trying to melt that icy heart of his, but it's not going to work, girl. No love scenes in this game.
Look at that. It's the end of the ride.
Yeah, I do. The ones that were swirling around him, like the dark
We'll go on
brown
foot from
clouds.
here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Well, that was high octane action. They actually pulled it off really well. Nice lighting on the ground here. Okay, everyone.
You know we're over here.
Ah, what kind of JRPG is this? You're supposed to let me run down around the corner and then there's some materia down there. God. You guys not follow JRPG 101? All right. Basically, the remake is an alternate timeline of the original game. Right. Those specters are trying to keep the timeline intact by forcing you to go specific ways and whatnot. The whole thing about them, but yeah, they're time ghosts. Okay. Has that coincided with a lot of the flashbacks he's having? And they tie it all together at some point? Is that what happens when you fall into the Earth's Mako energy? You go on a time-traveling bender? Where you have sex with other girls? I don't know. Sex with Red 13? What? Alright, everyone. I said it was going to be an early night tonight, and I meant it. I think that is a good stopping point. There's no way in frick. If I walk up those stairs, anything more high octane than what we just saw is going to happen. We got to end it there. We got to call it there. Ratty Boy just played 2 solid days of dodgeball straight. His body and his mind are spent. We also just played the frick out of some Final Fantasy games. And I've been mowing down Dad's classic fart powder all show. So you know what that means, everyone. I'm about to explode. I'm about to dump out. You know, traditionally. I'm a strong traditional man. And when I dump out, it's very traditional. Alright, let's escape from the game. Escape. Usually, everyone, if you're still watching from Young Street stream, usually we go for like 8 hours. if I have my way and my say. Alright, the game's not letting me do anything because I have the... I started using the mouse, and it yells at you when you do that. Alright. But tonight, we're ending on a 6-hour stream. It has to be done. Every Sunday we get out of our mind. It's confirmed. We don't miss a Sunday, even when Ratty Boy's body and mind are completely depleted and shattered. Alright, what if you died in a horrible bike crash? Yeah, he's laying on the gurney in the hospital. Oh man, I got fricked up. That's a Radland in the books. I don't know if we'll play Final Fantasy 7 and 15 next Sunday, or if we will enact Mass Effect 3 measures. Does that count as retro now, Young Street? I don't know. Today we just had to kind of go with whatever worked. Timeline destroyed. It's like the ending of Jacob's Ladder. The movie. You guys ever seen that? Yeah, we'll go to the ending sequence here. Radland. Anything pre-COVID is now retro. It's got a 3-year window. And then that Bloodborne I played, that was a whole retro affair. Alright, every Sunday, 7:30 PST, we get out of our minds, and we just did. We confirmed it. Let me, man, I'm so spent. I'm so spent. I only got 2 hours sleep the first night, too. For Dodgeball. I laid there for 3 hours, and I'm supposed to fall asleep in an instant. But, you know, because I don't drink caffeine. It's caffeine-free. Caffeine-free house. Just couldn't fall asleep. I was too excited for Dodgeball, obviously. But, also, I went to bed early, and I'm not used to sleeping in our bed at nighttime. And I kept hearing things, thinking Baby Boy Rad was climbing out of his bed. So I kept opening my eyes to look out the door. I was this close like 6 times, I swear. And then by the 6th time, the body says, "Hey, you're not going to sleep anymore. You're not going to sleep tonight." Oh, my. There we go. Well, thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Raiders, for scooting on in here. Thanks for bringing the Rady Rascals in here. We only have a little bit of housekeeping left. If you guys don't want the party to stop, I don't want the party to stop. Discord, get in there right now. It's in the chat. Click the button. Live the dream. And then turn off notifications, because why would anyone want notifications on Discord unless it's your own Discord? Otherwise, that thing will be blinking all day. Ugh. I don't need to hear what some Yahoo posted about in some random Discord. Not even one of the channels I want to listen to. Alright, and not to mention, we have been also streaming to YouTube. Now, why check out the YouTube, in case you were wondering? Because YouTube does us the favor of archiving the entire show. Boom, it's up there forever. Now, I don't want to tell you guys what to do, but YouTube, to me, lately, it's been dumping the bed. The only thing I watch is arm wrestling videos now, and arm wrestling news videos, where they talk about what the arm wrestlers have said on their Instagrams and stuff, and just culminate it all together and tell you what's going on. And then interviews with arm wrestlers on their own podcast. That's all I watch. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Devin Larratt going against Levon Saganishvili. Let's go. Rematch. But yeah, all the other channels, like little docu-series or little info document, what is the word for it? Infotainment? No. Ones where like, I don't know, like Nakey Jakey and stuff. First of all, Nakey Jakey doesn't put out enough stuff. So you watch one of those, you're done. Done for another 3 months? What the hell? But stuff like that. There's just so little of it on YouTube now, or at least there's so little that's being shown to me. So if you end up watching one Elden Ring video, you'll get a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs, which is something I somehow end up watching now. Yeah, I do want to watch a guy play for the 100th time with just bare fists. But that's it. There's nothing to watch on YouTube. So the reason why I mentioned that is old Ratty Boy's over on YouTube. Now, what you guys can do instead of watching hour after hour of dumpy YouTube channels, you can watch a Radland archive. Watch 5 minutes while you dump out. 5 minutes at a time. Live the dream. Channel below. I don't know why Twitch doesn't keep these things archived. They're really dropping the ball there. Is it that hard for storage? Are you that hard up for storage? Probably actually.
I just did a 48-hour stream.
YouTube's like, hey, you know what? Why don't you upload a 12-hour video of the Home Improvement theme song on loop? It's good bandwidth spent. No problem there. Hey, we're not here to judge how you use YouTube. That's what you want. That's what you get. All right, what about the Unsolved Mysteries theme song? Slowed down 8,000%. It's a good 40-minute long track. One drone after the next. Yep. I'm going to listen to that tonight. I'm going to get it out of my mind. All right. Now, we've had some raiders tonight. Now, we, in turn, have to become raidy rascals and raid ourselves up a rascal. A big, round old rascal. And for that, we need to get in the damn shuttlecraft. So let's pop in there now. Guys, stick around. We're not done the show yet, but it's close. All right. Is it possible to play XV after that? Instead, do it the other way around? Play 15 after 7? Well, I don't know. After the slowness of that last 7, I don't know. That just took it down one peg. It was up here, the very tippy top, and it just brought it down to like here. I was a little bummed out by just how slow that was, because they had a chance to go back in and right the wrongs, right? Instead, they dump out all these tutorial missions and stuff. A weird choice, Devin. Weird choice on their part. I was not a big fan of how that episode went down. In the grand scheme of things, I spent half of it looking for cats. No, I just mean that XV is so dumpy. Is it possible to play? Oh, is it possible to play? I thought you're like, come on, can we just play XV after that? I'll tell you what I liked about XV. It's not slow like that. It doesn't have what we just witnessed right now. Everyone was classic JRPG pacing, whereas XV has modern pacing, where it's like, well, there's always got to be something to do. You can't. We always immediately have to be doing something. Whereas this game's like, explore the town, live the dream. All the towns so far we've seen in XV, you're like, well, there's a trailer over there that you can pay 15 gil to sleep in and dump out in. That's about it. Other than that, you're just going from point A to point B. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I can deal with that. Still, obviously, it's a better game. Let's not kid ourselves. I like the combat a lot in Final. I had no idea the game was that action-packed. It might as well be an action game. Kind of reminds me of Mass Effect in that way, where like you can freeze it to pick the move you want, but you can also just hammer, and the combat roll is always an option there. But the camera is a little difficult. It's a little difficult to combat roll when there's guys everywhere and I can't tell where they are. All right, just blows at Sephiroth's load immediately too. Well, that they had to do. They had to do that because they're obligated. Because everyone, all those Sephiroth fanboys, all those guys with Sephiroth tattoos and mock-up Uji Gatana Super Remake, whatever. People just got out of their mind for Sephiroth. I never thought Sephiroth was that badass. I thought he was cool. But, yeah, I never got, like, I'm going to start drawing Sephiroth fan fiction. Sephiroth! He's cool. Like, I'm not arguing with you. But that cool to get a Sephiroth tattoo? He did kill. Well, spoilers here, everyone. I don't know what happens in Final Fantasy VII. You spoiled it for me. Earmuffs. Was kind of badass that he just came in and murked Eris. I still don't know why he did that, though. What the hell was his problem? Why was he even killing her? What the hell did he care? He wasn't working for Shinra, was he? He was just being a jerk. Alright. I said earmuffs. I'm covered. Alright, now earmuffs out. She was interfering. What? That granola was interfering? What could she have possibly been doing? Was she the only one that was onto it? I thought... God damn it. Alright, here we go. Everyone, we have to talk about some Final Fantasy stuff. If you don't want it spoiled, well then you're just gonna have to cover your ears. Go back for a split second here. What the hell's Sephiroth's deal? He gets connected with Geneva. I don't even remember what Geneva is, frankly. Convention. I don't know. And his mind gets messed up. Well, first of all, what's Geneva? I don't even remember. Like an alien that crashes in the Mako? Was it not a space alien? Okay, I remembered that much at least. And the space alien crashes in the Mako and is corrupting it somehow? No? Or Genova, whatever. Geneva, whatever. When I was a kid, I never said it out loud. I didn't have friends that I could talk about it with it. Devourer of Worlds. So, Genova from the Geneva Convention. comes and scoots onto the planet to suck the planet dry of Mako energy, much like Shinra. So Shinra's sucking it out of the ground. Jenova's sucking it out of the ground. And for some reason, Sephiroth is obsessed with Jenova. He gets, like, corrupted. He's like the Saren in Mass Effect. Mm-hmm. It's close. Hey, come on. It's close. I think it wants to take the planet's life. And so does Shinra. Okay, so why the hell does Sephiroth care what Shinra does? And why is Eris such a threat to anything? Gotta kill her. She's onto it. Don't you dare use that Mako energy for one flower. Sephiroth was born with Genova's cells. Eh? I don't remember that. What the hell did he do? Why was he in Soldier then? God damn it. And he didn't go crazy until a certain point? Pappy Hojo experimented on his own son. Pappy Hojo said, all right, son, get in there. Dip your pinky into that Mako right now. Dad. He was a super freak experiment. All right. That's fine. Still, why'd he work for Soldier? It's very confusing. So he cracked when he found out his mother, Jenova, was the lab alien. Okay, broke his brain. And then he was all in. Whatever you want, Mom. Let's do it. He's just a mama's boy. See, that's not cool. Big as that katana is, that's not cool. Alright, because Shinra's funded the experiments. Shinra funded the experiment. He pretty well just goes postal. So Shinra funded the experiment. So Shinra knows about Jenova. Yeah? And what is... And Eris, why? What was she doing? She was getting too close. What was she even doing? She was planting flowers in a church. We gotta kill her. We gotta take her out. She plants one more flower, you take her out. And is Sephiroth the only agent that Jenova has? One was all we needed. Why does Kate Sith betray anyone? I don't understand. Jenova was kept in a Mako reactor in Cloud's hometown. Right, I vaguely remember going to that town. Let's get to the Mako reactor. What? Why was she kept there? Was she being held against her will? How did Shinra get control of Jenova? And what does Weapon have to do with that? Weapon is the Earth's avatar, right? Why does Ruby Weapon frick you up in the desert? That doesn't make any sense. Our Union guys also Jenova cells experiments, and they're the failed ones. Was Sephiroth like the last experiment, the one that got it right? Or everyone before was all hosed up? Jenova crash landed on Gaia, and Shinra found her body at some point and used her for various experiments. Eventually, they made Sephiroth from her. Okay. As there are two other dudes from Crisis Core in addition to Sephiroth. Oh, the guys that I don't know about. What about that guy fought right now? The guy from Soldier, the bike riding guy. 3 successful experiments are Egil, Genesis, and Sephiroth. Never heard of those two rascals. Alright, and then, don't get me started with Crisis Core. Is it canon? Do we consider it canon? Furthermore, Cloud was involved in Soldier as just a pawn, right? A peon. Low-ranking soldier. I just thought Zack was super cool. And Sephiroth was the lead on that mission. And they were going into the reactor for some reason. in Cloud's hometown. Did I get this right? Was he actually a soldier at some point? Like not a capital S soldier. He was just a soldier in Soldier? Or was he just a little kid that saw Zack going and go like, oh man, he looks cool. I want to be like him when I'm older. Soldier first class do get Jenova super serum, I believe. Cloud was a grunt. Okay, so he worked for the Shinra. Didn't get the super serum. Did Zack get the super serum? What was Zack's deal? Why was he so hardcore? Is Crisis Core all about Zack? Yeah, the future soldiers first class after Sephiroth are experiments with Mako and I believe small traces of Genova cells. Not enough to cause Sephiroth's levels of insanity, but enough to make them incredibly strong. Somehow, he did kill Sephiroth 5 years ago. Cloud did or Zack did? Zack did not get the serum. Why was Zack so hardcore? And where's Zack now? Zack's dead? Sephiroth stabbed him too? There's lots of questions old Ratty Boy has about this game. I remember not really getting it when I was a kid either. Oh, sick. I kind of get what's going on, but not really. And that was the only time I ever played the game. I was 13, 14 years old. I thought Zack and Cloud got experimented too. Well, that would explain why Cloud's having wicked flashbacks here. Cloud was part of an off-the-books experiment after Sephiroth's death, which resulted in him becoming a second Sephiroth. That explains it too. What about Zack? And well, why did they experiment on Cloud? Old Cloudy Boy. That doesn't make a lot of sense. He's just some random soldier. But they escaped to Midgar, but Zack got clapped. Alright. Zack saves Cloud, but it ends in tragedy, and Cloud's trauma causes him to take over Zack's memories and experiences, and he never goes back to see Tifa. Things start to not add up after Cloud's mind breaks for a while. Okay. I still don't understand why Aerith needs to get killed. Long story short. So Cloud, with the help of Jenova Brain Fungus, decided to model after Zack. FF7 is bonkers, says Baklava. Aerith is is the one casting Holy. The problem? Doesn't have anything to do with Mako energy, does it? Is Materia Mako energy? When she died, she was casting Holy. What's wrong with Holy? Holy is the only thing that can stop Meteor and Jenova. And Jenova is channeling Meteor to destroy the Earth? I don't know if Sephiroth knew that. I was gonna kill her anyways. I missed. I was trying to kill Marlene. I slipped. I got Aerith instead. Holy saved the planet. What kind of materia is that? I thought that was just like, oh, it cures when you have an ailment. Holy. He likely didn't, but he knew it wasn't good to let her cast it. Wow, so it's almost completely out of the blue. I don't think he knew what it would do. Did he know what Meteor would do? At any point, does Cloud just get to look over at Barret and see and say, told you so. Yeah, wipe out the planet. So Meteor's been coming no matter what. Meteor's already been cast. It's on the way. Holy's the only thing that can stop it. Why? Why does Holy exist? The planet created a materia. And why is she casting Holy? Does she know what it is? She looks like a goofball. Hi, Cloud. Here's a flower for you, buddy. You got any fentanyl? Come on. Come on, Cloud. I can be with some fentanyl. All I got is this holy materia. I don't know what to do with it. And then let Jenova consume what is left. The coalescence of Lifestream would concentrate where Sephiroth would absorb it to take over with Jenova. Reunion! Well, she's part of another side of the experiments. Aerith, or Aerith, what do we call her in the original version? Is part of a race of ancients. She's the last one. She's the only one that can cast holy. Well, here's what I want to know. If Jenova goes from planet to planet, getting out of her mind, being a little a-hole, then why this planet? Is there suddenly an avatar in her that can cast holy? Why is holy even there? What's special about the planet? You answer me that. Doesn't make any sense. That was after the meteor strike. Alright, Ratty Boy's fading fast. Eris was how, because I don't know her by the Japanese name. Alright. Starts the game telling you she has special materia that dies. Arasu. Holy materia. Let's get it. Alright, everyone, let's get the hell in that shuttlecraft. Alright? I'm not thinking around with you. Space. Yeah. No, that's better. You guys are worried if it's making me confused. Nope. I think it makes more sense now. Anyone that's worried about spoilers, go to hell. This game, you couldn't even spoil it. I'm reading the spoilers right now, and it's not spoiling anything for me. Guy of the planet had a happenstance creation of this special materia that resonated with the race of the ancients. Long story short, evolution played a part in creating the defense mechanism. Likely because the planet sensed Jenova's approach and tried to defend itself. Well, it does have weapon underwater version, weapon desert version. Like, alright, it's not working. It's not working. The big robots aren't doing jack flute. Get that fentanyl addict in here. Get her in here and get her out of her mind. It's not even remotely properly explained. Alright, there you go. So this is helpful for anyone. Spoilers! No. This is the opposite of a spoiler. It's an explainer. You're not going to get it otherwise. Alright, let's see if we can raid someone up here. Thank you for the raids, DG Online, Yonge Street. Guys, appreciate you. St. Patrick's Day today? Whoops. I just saw someone doing a St. Patty's stream. Or is that tomorrow? That was a low-tier holiday growing up. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to go see Retro Island Gaming because he's actually... What are you guys... What? I'm just about to raid someone. You guys are popping in here.
Hello, I'm Fred Cup.
How dare you, Adamantium? Welcome in, you 8 Rady Rascals. Well, we can sit in the shuttle for a little longer, everyone. We're just leaving Radland. That's my space station. I purchased it with my life's goddamn savings. Consolidate, Rad. I purchased it with my life savings, and I get out of my mind there every Sunday. Now, usually, Adamantium, we go a little longer, but we had to go early today. I played a 2-day-long dodgeball tournament yesterday and today. I'm depleted, man. I think I'm dehydrated. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. We'll add another name on the list. Adamantium, let's see what the hell you were doing today. I think we're going to go see our good buddy Retro Island Gaming because he's playing Anarchronics. Anarchronics? I don't know what it's called, but it was a game I was going to play on my retro show, but I never got around to it, so he will get around to it for us. S.O., my big boy Adamantium. Snick. Adam... New York City. And you're also playing a Final Fantasy game. You're saying Final Fantasy 15's your jam. We were playing that a little earlier as well today. I'm doing both of them, little mini streams here. Start with the Final Fantasy 15, then play the Final Fantasy 7 Remake. First timer? Oh, dear Lord, no. Oh. All right, we're back. All right, we're going to do a little raid here. You guys popped in just in time for us to shunt on over to another raid, but don't worry, he's a bigger streamer. Everything's going to have a great time over there, probably. I was playing Final Fantasy 16, so I figured I would now send you over. It's all good. Hey, don't worry. We also just did about a 20-minute long Final Fantasy 7 spoiler cast where my own chat had to explain to me the story for Final Fantasy again, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Grom, get the hell in here. I know we're getting out of here, but you know what? Get in here, Grom. Get in this shuttlecraft, Grom. I know we, apparently on the chat, I haven't looked in a couple days, Grom, because I've been focusing on dodgeball. We just wrapped that up. You guys coming up with a new time for the big fannies. I get it. I got to look it up, see if it works for old ratty boy. Everyone rated it and it's like, I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. Well, it's a speedrun competition I do with Grom. And one time we speedrun competitioned Final Fantasy VII. Grom, that was the worst possible showing for Final Fantasy. For me to ever want to go back and play Final Fantasy VII OG. Not as a speedrun competition. After 20 years of inactivity. Okay. We're going to go set up a raid with our good pal Retro Island Gaming. Because this game, I would like to see this game in action. Grom bra. It's Grom in a bra. How'd it feel putting it on, Grom? This is odd. Or is it oddly? This feels right. The support was incredible. I felt like I could do jumping jacks for the first time in 20 years. And I will. All right, Retro Island Gaming. I think it's going to set it up properly. It's a PC game from 2002 or 2001, so I was going to do it last season. I was just waiting for the call. Let me play it. Let me in, coach. We never had a chance. Never even had a chance. The spaceship is pretty rad. Well, I'll give you guys a quick tour. Guys, back in. Ah! We just finished doing my talk show in this fricked up set that Dan the maintenance man is thoroughly ruined. Goddamn. God. I know we don't need to watch this again. We're just going to scoot over here. All right. That was a flash sideways like Lost. All right. Raid enacted. Get everyone out of there. Let's get everyone out of their minds. All right. I need you guys out of your minds. While this raid is getting started, let me just give you a sick hand bone solo. Dan, what the hell are you doing out here? How'd you get out into space? I know you accepted the Dark Arts, but you still shouldn't be allowed in space. Hot content. Or we just do 20 more minutes of this. That's hot, man. This is getting hot in here. Got no AC in this goddamn shuttlecraft. It's made out of spandex. I don't know if you guys know. It's the most futuristic material known to man. Keeps the heat in your pants. Or you can just buy all those spandex shorts you can from Valley Village. Make your own shuttlecraft with your buddy Fred Couples like I did. All right, everyone. That little timer's ticking down. We got to get going. Party expunged. All right? Empty. Like this can of Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Let's get the hell out of here. Go live the dream. All right? See you guys next Sunday. Always. Maybe during the week, but probably not. All right. All right, I can't. All right, we're done. Hey, YouTube. I'm still here. I'm still depleted as frick. I got to get out of here. Thanks for watching. Like the video. Comment on the video. If you made it this far and you can't comment on the video, I don't know what your problem is. But you're beyond reproach. Smarten up.